Just a few more little things. And of course I forgot something. Of course I did. Of course I did. I literally, all I forgot was a knife. Yep. Needed a knife. Didn't bring a knife. Son of a... Because I gotta do bartending, okay? Listen, it's because I gotta mix up drinks. Hey! Hey is for horses. God, how many times? How many and again? Limbo is what it is. I tell you what, it's a ridiculous state of affairs. But it's because I'm doing bartending tonight, and I was like 1,000 ingredients that I'm trying not to mess up. Let me see, before I get up and go fetch something, am I missing anything else? Simple. Not that. Got a jigger, got a hawthorn strainer, we got a stir stick. We literally just need a knife. I need a knife. I guess I'll be right back. Well, right out of the gate, I have to leave you in the less than capable arms of Chair, which is absolutely absurd. Oh, there's not Bride. Fine fault. Kept him busy with chicken wings and movies. Yeah. Absolutely worth, though. I am not upset about that. Not even a little baby bit. All right. Do keep Chair honest, would you? I'll be right back. Arch a minute. Hey. There we go. Okay, we got a knife. A knife. The first knife I could find. So, we back. Hello. Greetings, salutations all. I haven't even done roll call yet. Roll call? We did Chair stream before a roll call? YouTube, are you there? Is anybody YouTube? Hello? Hello, darkness, my old friend. YouTube chat is empty again. That didn't rhyme at all. Wrong amount of syllables, but the spirit is right. Okay. What's happening over here? Alerts. Functioning. It is to be hoped. It is to be hoped. Lurks. Are our lurks current? Very important. The most critical of all these things. We gotta take care of our people, you guys. We've got to take care of our people. Are you in YouTube? Aw, thanks, babe. I appreciate you. Okay. Lurks are current. Notifications. What is that? Who messaged me? What is that? Oh god. Okay, there's a bunch of messages I have not seen. I am sorry. I worked really hard today to catch up on all the correspondences and stuff, and I did not get to. It is wild to me. I spent literally all day typing to people. And I still don't have everybody covered. There's more. It's triage. We're triaging is what we're doing. Oh god. Oh my gosh. My golly. Oh no. Okay. Sorry. For everybody whose messages I haven't read, I'm sorry. Oh god. Oh my goodness gracious. I am behind. All right. Let us get to the thing. Trotsky, my friend, you were indeed here first. Good to see you, sir. Hello. And Leanne, fabulous Leanne. Did I already call out Leanne? Did I do that? Did I do that thing? I feel like I was gonna, but then I didn't. Joke is here. Hi, Joke. Leanne. Did I spell that right? Apparently I did, because the command worked. We get to call out Leanne's when we see them. And there's Drew. Hello, Drew. Good to see you. CJ number 2. We get to call out him. Very good to have you, my friend. I appreciate the bandwidth very much indeed. Ahmed is here and streaming. Despite streaming, this man's is here with his bandwidth. I appreciate it, sir. I appreciate it like crazy. Like crazy. In the hump, right? Yeah. At least the notification goes out quickly. Does it? Does it, Liam? Because it has not for others. Let me tell you. It's like half an hour, 45 minutes late for a lot of y'all. It's kind of wild. Mouse! Hiya, Mouse! Hydrate. Okay, hang on. Do I have that? I do. It's like, is that an arm's reach? Barely. Hydrate. Oh. And an Apex pack. Oh my word. All right. Mouse getting in here with that early disappointment. Okay. I see you. We stack one on there. We got you. I see you. Free chair stream. Yeah. Wait a sec. Mouse, did you just spend all those points on a chair stream? You don't gotta do that. Oh, now I gotta go refund points. How many points does it cost for a chair stream? Oh no. Commands. Oh, take me to the commands. Take me there. Where even is the chair stream? Where even did I add that? 500 points. Got it. Okay. To the board, to the points. Now I have to try and remember how to spell her name from memory. Got it. 500 points. Do not use your points. I'm already doing it. I appreciate it, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, Jer. I had fun watching this morning's premiere on stream. Wait, you watched it on stream? Wait, you watched it while you were streaming, Leanne? You showed it on your stream? Seriously? I mean, that means I was lurking that. Wow, I am flattered. Thank you. Yeah, that gives a whole new, that's a whole new level to using your platform for little old me. That's literally, that's such a literal sense. That's such an, I'm grateful. Grateful and a half. Goodness gracious. You guys, if you're not following Leanne, aka Dragoness, she doesn't like when I call her out or shout her out, which is why her command doesn't point you to her Twitch or anything like that. She streams like Minecraft and other crafty sorts of things. She's fabulous. She streams remarkably regularly. She has a schedule and everything she's been doing. She is a veteran of this thing, if e'er I knew one. Plus, she's in the Veterans Entertainment team. Look, we have a command for that. That will take you to the rest of the veterans in this team. That's like the main benefit, honestly, to me, of having met the Veterans Entertainment team, is meeting Leanne and Aki. And then by extension, their family. Pretty great. Pretty darn great. Gots to say. Place! Hiya, Place. Speaking of the people who are responsible for me meeting the Veterans Entertainment team, Place, how you doing? And here I thought you finished this game. Silly me. Listen, please. Does anyone ever finish the game? All right, we're struggle busting. Rana! Hello, Rana. Lurking because I need to grab food for my Uber that's going to get lost as usual, close to my building. I got you, Rana. I got you. Joke, it's good to see you, my friend. I hope work hasn't been punishing you this weekend. Went through my DMs with him. And 4 months ago, he sent me the voting thing for the night. Yes, I did. 3 or 4 more streams of Outer Wilds. It's been a hot minute. I know. I think about that all the time, CJ. All the time. I still have your guys' votes. In fact, though, you know what's funny, CJ? A bunch of people didn't vote then. When I bugged you all, when I pestered you guys for votes, there's a bunch of people who just didn't bother. They didn't get back to me. And so I still now need to reach out to them and be like, hey, Bump, you know that when I pinged you last for the voting, if you could do that, because we're near the end now for realsies. It's absurd. It's absolutely ridiculous. Thank you for calling out Joker, Leanne. I appreciate you. Yes, I do. Trotsky, it's on cooldown. That's right. She beat you to the disappointment. Oh my god. It's she on X Games mode. Pause. How you doing, Pause? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. And Blood. Hello, Blood. May not be a legendary person, but I'm sure looking at a legendary person. That's not true. That's not true. I mean, I appreciate the kind words, but you are a legendary person. Them's facts. Them's no. Look, hang on. I see your energy. I see your energy. I see your self-deprecation, and I raise you. That's right. That's what I think about that. That's what I think about that. Fight me. Or fight Liz. Okay, fight Liz. She's got the energy. Look at her go. Like, that's nuts. It's honestly, it's wild. Like, someone try and bottle that. sinus headache. Felt like someone's driving a spike through my nose. Oh no, not again. We're back to the medieval medicine of yesterday's talk, you guys. Don't get a lobotomy. Don't do it. Also, it's supposed to be through the eyeball, so your doctor clearly doesn't know what they're doing. It's insane. Jack, my friend, I'm glad that you're here. I have an answer for your question. I went through all of chat from last night's stream that I missed. You asked an important question. I want to address it before I forget, so I'm glad that you're here. Oh, Goose. Hello, Goose. Oh, we have to call out Gooses when we see them. Oh, buddy, yes, we do. Good to see you, Goose. Okay, let me get caught up on chat, Jack, and then I'm going to answer your question. Wait, Binge is here, true? Oh, my. Hell yeah, we're just going to wash away chat in a wave of goodness, in a wave of fabulousness. Oh, boy. Oh, super good. Super good. Good to see you, gentlemen. Good to see you. Dragoness streamed it. That's crazy. That's crazy that she did that. I'm flattered. I'm flattered and a half. Gustavo Fring. Wow. Listen, I run a clean operation. I know what I'm talking about. Okay. I don't know. Let me see here. Since I don't raid and I cannot raid you on my schedule, I had to. That's very sweet. I am so grateful. That is nuts. Absolutely nuts. And my non-adopted children. Yeah, I got to meet the alphaholics. It's true. I got to meet the alphaholics. It's on fire. Oh, no joke. No. Don! Welcome back, Don. I got to see pictures of the puppers. Are those both your puppers? Is it your pup and a friend's pup? Was it a wild pup and your pup? Are they random pups? Did you just find a stock photo of puppers and you were like, I'll post this in here? Welcome on in, Don. I'm glad to see you hanging out with the family. It's pretty darn cool, I got to say. I've said it before, I'll say it again. If I ever meet someone who works for Windstream. You have said it before, my friend. You have. 1 hour into my stream, I switched gears to the premiere and confused all my lurkers. Doing good. Fighting headache past 2 days, but I'm okay. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear about the headache. Ridiculous. Fight. Oh, Zin! Oh, my gosh. Guys, I am surrounded by legendary humans. This is it's kind of insane. I hope you're well, brother. I hope you're well. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, it's Wang. Wang, I'm sorry that I missed you last night. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. Now I'm going back through chat today. There's several of you that popped in and I'm just like, there's Dagon. And there were a couple others. Abby was just like there long enough to say goodbye. And then Wang was there and several others. I'm like, I feel terrible. I am sorry. Oh god. Uh-oh. No, Jack, it was a good question. It was a good question. And incidentally, I did not know the answer to it. But I now have an answer for it. So I now have an answer for it. Gus and his energy makes me forget I'm in pain. Well, I'm just saying, if you could bottle Liss's energy, that would be something. She always be like, look, this Goyle, she fighting, she vibing. Look, we got vibes for Liss. I'm doing my best. Reject society. Get a lobotomy. No, don't do it, Wang. Don't do it. No. Like, look at me. I'm sticking it to the man. No, you're sticking it to your brain. Stop. Slash. There's Slash. Fabulous Slash. Speaking of remarkable people. So, Leanne, when you made that comment a bit ago, you said, well, you can't stream or you can't raid me because of our stream schedule differences. Kind Slash here, this gentleman. Moments ago, like a half an hour ago, this dude's like, all right, Gus, I got a bone to pick with you. I'm like over here, like setting up light, and I'm just like getting ingredients together from over here on the shelf, and I hear, is Gus still here? Like, hi, what did I do? Oh God, I'm in trouble. And he's just like, listen, every time I try and raid you, it won't let me, so I'm sorry, God. Trying. I'm just fine. Testify. Hello, Testify. Hey, guys, I don't know if you guys saw. It's kind of a big to-do. But Testify joined the Mafia. So did Anasi. Anasi and, Ananasi and, testify, joined the mafia. It's kind of a big to-do, so I'm grateful for all of you who got to yeet stickers at them. I didn't get to warn you, though. Anybody else who's considering joining the mafia community, if you can manage to get past those rules and agree to try life on hard mode, try it. Not nail it, but try it. The mafia tends to welcome, they tend to be a welcoming sort, and they tend to show that welcome via stickers, so expect your notifications to blow up for a stretch. So mafia, you know what must be done. You know what must be done. Show them the way. Oh my gosh, things are blowing up. Oh, here's another. Oh, another stock? Is it another stock? Damn, I really hope there's like stock. Oh, I was really hoping it would like have the lines across it that are like some stock photo, whatever. Ah, look at the pops. I love it. Am a big fan. Am a big fan. Thumper! Hi, Thump. Hello, hello. We get to call out Thumper when we sees her. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Also, I did not get to read all of the messages. Testify, I know you added me and I did not get to reply. I am sorry. I am behind on stuff and things. It's kind of wild. They were both mine. Ah, they've passed away now. I got you. I got you. I got you. We talked about pets on a Gus Talk once. It was an informal chat that turned into talking about pets a long time ago. And I have many times considered doing a formal talk dedicated to talking about pets. And I was like, damn, that would be an impossible talk to give. Too many feels. We talk about a lot of serious stuff, but pets, maybe it's a bridge too far for some people, you know? Oh my gosh, it's Deeply! Hello, Deeply! Hello, hello. God, it's good to see you. And again, I hope 2024 has been treating you right. You're almost a whole month into this thing. How's it been going? How's it treating you, Deeply? Huh? How's it treating you? Doing all right? Doing all right? Okay. Notifications have been going off since this morning. Yeah, it's gonna happen. No, I thought it was stock photos. I want to see those stock photos. Discord's setting fire to my saddlebags all day. What's that noise? You're like, listen. I may or may not know some people. It's a big. It's kind of, this group is called the Mafia. Don't ask too many questions. All right. It would be a lot of feels. Dano. Hello, Dano. Remarkable human. Listen right here. Speaking of people that I haven't read all the latest messages from, I tried so hard to get on top of all of the messaging today, and I didn't get to. So I still have unreads, and I'm sorry. My gosh, I laugh and I get your perception, but I promise they're my dog. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the day that someone just, this can maybe, you guys, maybe we make this a meme. Maybe we do, everybody's posting pictures of their pets, and then everybody else just like, every so often just drops photos in that clearly are stock photos. It says like I stock or something with the lines crisscrossing all over it or whatever. And it's just random stock photos of pets. Maybe we make that a thing. Maybe we make that a thing here. And then we're like, once we're entrenched in this habit, we start spreading it to other communities, okay? Every community, every Discord that you guys are part of, go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. Everybody's got a floofs channel, right? Ours is Friends of the Family. Come on, it's on brand. But, and I still love that you guys post pictures of your children in the pets channel. It is the funniest thing. Easily one of the funniest things that the Mafia has come up with is those of you who post pictures of your children in the pets channel. I die. Okay, I freaking cackle every time. Never stop. Never stop being fabulous, you guys. So, this is what we do. Stock photos in the Friends of the Family, okay? And then we go to the other Discords and we drop stock photos of pets. Obviously, stock photos of random animals in people's channels. And just say, love this little guy or something like that on it. Like, love. There's the face of love or something like that. And it's just like got the lines of a stock photo. Mwah! Oh my God. No fewer. Listen, one chef's kiss won't do. No fewer than 91 chef's kisses for this idea. 91. I know. We don't have time to go through all those chef's kisses. You're exactly right. You're exactly right, because we got bartending to do. I gotta mix up a drink, you guys. It's Saturday night. I haven't even introduced myself yet. By gosh, by golly, I'm slow. I'm trying to... Can't know their boss man's a boss man if you catch me. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of a big to-do, testify. To be honest, the fact that you think their stock is actually a compliment. That's exactly right. The lighting was good. The framing is good. The angle is good. It's not like some random overblown picture where there's like, there's dogs in a lake or a river, you know, like it looks good. They're good. Bound to tell you. Bound to tell you. Good evening, sir. ZL, welcome back, sir. It's good to see you. It always is. I hope that the week's end is nigh, and I hope that it's been kind to you, my friend. I am going to be doing some bartending. So for any of you who are given to such things, who are interested in mixing up drinks, I have a cocktail for you that's new to me. It's relatively new in the world of cocktails, broadly speaking, and I'm going to be mixing it up for you here tonight. Some of you who know drinks are looking at the ingredients right there and go, well, I think I know what we're doing with this 3-ingredient cocktail. And you might be right. You might be right. So it's a very simple cocktail. I'm going to mix it up. Many of you guys have not got to see me mix up any drinks on stream because the last bunch of them that I've done for the Christmas season have been like warm, fun, like wintry drinks. And a lot of those involve either hot materials, right? So that involves like a stovetop or a microwave. And a lot of them are shaken. And I ain't shaking up a drink in here, especially given the disaster-tastrophe mess that I made in the kitchen several weeks ago trying to do it. So I am not risking doing any shaking in here at all anymore. I've done it in the past. I shan't do it again. So I cannot risk the hazard to all of my electronics and this carpet, because it is indeed unfortunately carpeted in here. So I'm going to be doing a stirred cocktail to this evening. I do not have a recipe ready-made and to post, because I just learned about this cocktail today, because I forgot that it was Saturday and that I needed to make a cocktail. So I haven't even got to try this yet. I've tried, I mean, like, it's pretty close to like an old fashioned, so I suspect I'll like it quite a lot. But anyways, I will make up a recipe card for it and post that in the Sips channel of the Pick Your Poison in the Mafia Discord. I will post that hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. But I'm also looking forward to seeing you fabulous humans for the Sunday crew. The Sunday crew over there in the Mafia Discord. Our weekly get together, the Cosa Nostra Rendezvous. I'm looking forward a great deal to seeing the Sunday faces. Sunday was like our first one of these things, and many of y'all who are in the Sunday crew are some of the oldest faces, or the longest standing faces in the Mafia community. And I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it each week. Next weekend, again, I don't get to attend, so I think it's gonna be a good time. Gonna be a good time seeing you guys. Gonna be a good time. Let's see. Hopefully. Yeah, exactly. Everything is hopefully. Listen. Thank you for dropping links, Leanne. I appreciate you. Can imagine you all busy panicking like, oh god, I didn't know cocktails and it's Saturday. I don't know cocktails. I've got a list. Like, I've got a bartending menu. Like, look, I just pull up my phone. Here's my bartending menu. No, that's my winter menu. Scroll, baby! Recipes! That's my go-to. Let's look at the winter cocktails. These ones are a little less exciting. Why you can't see that at all because it's white. Stupid. Get it together. What are you doing, Gus? The people are waiting for you to be a functioning human. Furiously Google alcohol. What is alcohol? Yeah, no. I debated going to an old standby. That would have been simple enough, and I've done that the last handful of weeks. But no, figured let's do something new. Actually, it was the Hot Bride's idea. She's like, you can do that tonight. Let's go. Let's go, baby. It's easy. And I was like, all right, cool. Here we are. So we'll do it live is the moral of the story. It's fine. Exactly. So, okay. I guess I probably ought to start with an intro. That's, I'm remiss in doing intro. So let's say we try and set another record and fly through it. What do you guys think about that? I think we ought to. We can set a record. Someone got a timer? Someone ready with a stopwatch? I got the starting gun ready. Ready? Cakes! Hi, Cakes! See, this is a good thing we don't have a timer, honestly, because there's too many fabulous humans that I just gotta, like, gush about when I see them. And Cakes is one of them. Cakes is such good people, I can hardly stand it. Cakes! I hope you're well. That's the end of that story. How'd your stream go yesterday? Was it a good time? Did you have a good time? Did you do a good? Were you having a fun? Okay. Intro. Right. Intro. Get it together, Gus. Let's go. Okay. Greetings. Salutations all. My name is Six, or Gus, or Godfather, or Hey You, or Guy with a Tie. That hand mark is going to show up on my face in a moment. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. It's right there in the name. I currently stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. You can find that posted below on the schedule tab of Twitch, because I have a consistent schedule, because I believe in respecting your guys' time. So that means letting you guys know when where I'll be so you can find me. Very predictable. Very predictable. That's the hope. So if there's any exceptions, I will keep you guys posted, but I update the schedule as I go along on YouTube, where I'm indeed multi-streaming too. But the hub of all that we get up to, and the best place to keep up to date with all the stuff that's happening and any cancellations or changes, is to do in the Mafia Community Discord. Links in the usual places for the usual things, including that Discord. And as I mentioned earlier, there are some rules that are not like, they're non-negotiable, and they're barring entry. And you got to agree to the rules before you really get to see any of Discord. You kind of like can't do anything in there until you accept the rules. And they're basically an assurance to me and the rest of the family that you're going to do your level best to try life on hard mode. And what does that mean? The rest of life is on easy mode. We default to easy mode. That means you, if someone disagrees with you, you just ban them, right? Someone says something that you don't like, they are perhaps unpolished with their demeanor or their speech, and you're like, nope, I don't need that in my life. Well, it's the easiest thing in the world, especially on the medium of the interwebs, to just block somebody for all of time, which is effectively the same as unaliving them. Because that's the internet. It's kind of forever. You're like, all right, bye, and you just never need to see this person again. That's easy mode. Hard mode is, I got something to learn from each of you. You have each been places that I haven't. You have each done things that I haven't, for better or for worse. And that means, naturally, literally, I have something to learn from all of you. You have all have experiences and wisdom that I don't have. And I consider myself something of a wisdom pirate. I go and break and enter and steal wisdom wherever the heck I can find it. Because it is my understanding, and it has been my experience, that there's nothing in life more valuable. And so forget your treasures. I'm after ye wisdom. All right. So that's hard mode, is trying to treat people the way you want to be treated. A remarkably difficult thing indeed. And it's not something that I take for granted, because that is a difficult thing. So it's not for everyone. Mafia community is not for everyone. And if you're not in a season of your life right now where you think you can handle that, that's okay. There's plenty of other communities out there for casuals who just want to vibe and just want good times and nothing difficult at all. Thank you for dropping links, Jack. Jack is right. Not a safe space. You guys, that's the tag on the stream. That's tag, incidentally, since we started at the beginning of the year with that tag, has confused and upset quite a few people, turns out. I have received several comments from brave individuals who are concerned. What does that mean, Gus? And a couple others, I think, just left, if my follower count is any indication to go by. But that's okay. As I said, not everybody is in a season where hard mode is appropriate for them. Not everybody is in a place, a level of maturity where they can manage something like hard mode. And again, we're all human. The only guarantees around these parts, you guys, I'll try my best. I'm going to aim to create content worthy of you. An unspeakably high bar. And that's between the silly and the serious. All the stuff that I get up to as a content creator, everything in between those two poles, my aim is to create something worthy of you. But the only guarantee, set aside my aims, the only guarantee is that I'll disappoint you. Is that I'll let you down. Is that I will miss that mark. I'll forget the pronunciation of your handle. I'll forget your birthday. I'll forget something that you told me. I'll forget something that you're excited about. I'll forget that we have a game in common, or that we have historically had a game in common. This just happened with Abby not that long ago. Abby and I were chit-chatting about a game, and I was like, oh my gosh, you played that game? She's like, yeah, I told you that. And I'm like, listen, there are a number of you, and I do my very best to keep track of everything, because again, you're worth my very best effort. But I'm human. And part and parcel with being human means I'm going to disappoint you. I am a disappointment. You're dealing right now with the disappointment in chief. If we have not yet had the pleasure of making acquaintance, hello, welcome in. Disappointment in chief here. But that's all of us. And that ought to be a great source of humility for each and every one of us. So it is with that in mind that we proceed into doing life on hard mode together, between the serious streams like last night's, where we talked about health and diet and so forth, to the silly, which is going to be tonight's stream, where I'm hopefully finishing Outer Wilds. All the links for all the things that I mentioned are in the usual places, gang. I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to what is to come. To what is to come. There's also merch. You can get disappointment merch. There's merch. It's pretty great. Thank you guys for dropping links. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, you can find your merch and all that jazz. But I would be remiss if I did not call out the folks who make all of this possible. As you will notice, if you've not already, you will not see any ads here on Twitch. An anomaly, I know. And you won't find any on YouTube either. You can pick your poison and watch on either platform, but you get to rewind on YouTube. That's pretty cool. And the day that the sinking ship that is Twitch finally does sink, I won't miss a beat. You guys will find me on YouTube. And by the time this year is out, you will hopefully also find me elsewhere on other platforms. So in the interim, though, you get to pick your poison, and you won't see ads any old where, because I'm not monetized on either of those platforms because they're awful. I think we can all agree. And ads are ridiculous, and I hate them. Other platforms are bad too, but so are the ads. I suppose that could have been interpreted both ways, but you know what? The answer to which it is yes. So yeah, I'm monetized literally by streamers and viewers like you. I exist on the alms, on the support of the collective here, saying this is something that ought to exist on the internet. I do not get to do it without you guys. It's not like PBS, where that's actually where they say they're funded by viewers like you, but it's actually funded by your tax dollars and you don't have a say in the matter. I am funded by viewers like you in a very literal, real sense. So I am beholden to no one else. So I get to create content in light of your value. That's a really remarkable thing, and I don't take that for granted in the least. It's a big to do. So for $5 a month, all these folks have parted with their dollars and joined this endeavor, and that's really remarkable. And then there's my public patrons. These are the folks who said $5. No, let's do more. Let's see if we can't do a little more here, okay? And they've parted with their hard-won dollars, and they're the reason that I get to be here tonight and in all nights. So I'm especially grateful to my public patrons: Aki, Binge, BV, Bootless, CJ number 2, Dano, Dano. Crazy Dano, I swear. Leanne, I can't gush about everybody. I just have to read the names. I just gotta do it, okay? Ferret, Goose, Joke, Abby, Mama Gus, Karma, Zenith, Ryan, Thump, Skittles, Tech, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. You're great. Thought you ought to know. Thought you ought to know. Don't you want to know? Okay. I think that's the stuff. I think that's the things. I'm really grateful for all of you being here. Now we're going to mix up a drink. We're going to do that thing and then we're going to jump into the game. We're going to do it. Oh my gosh. Hello, chillin'. Welcome back. It's good to see you, Captain. How are ya? How's the week's end find you? Find you all right? Week rounding out okay? Rounding out okay? Am I doing? Oh, I do be doing cakes. I am out here doing as best as I am able. As I told a bunch of you guys at the very end of stream last night, which I know was way past the bedtime of many of you, so you were like, absolutely, like honk shoe. You didn't get to hear any of this. The Hot Bride and on my 8-year anniversary is on Tuesday, so we're sort of celebrating it this weekend because she's busy on Tuesdays with class and all of her nursing school stuff, and I am busy on Tuesday streaming with you guys. So the day in particular, we don't like make a big giant fuss about the day. Our thing is like, let's celebrate each other year round. Kind of like this whole marriage thing. It's kind of fabulous, I gotta say. So yeah, I may be slow to correspondences in some other aspects this weekend, but I do be doing cakes. 8 years and I am freaking hyped. Freaking hyped for this one. We did have a fun, did you? That's good. That's good. Cakes, last night you said in chat you're having a little mental breakdown, and I was like, is it because of what I said, or is it because of what happened in your stream? Was it just for the lulz? Were you trolls? Let me see here. Gus, predictably unpredictable-ish. Leaning toward predictable. It's driving even. Yeah, it's driving. We're doing this driving. I did see a new command. That's it. That's in there, Jack. You right. The heck? Why did it get pushed into 2? Why did it get pushed into 2? That's within the spaces. That's within the allowance. Whatever. I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it. It took absolutely forever for me to get that wording down. And if they want to change the rules on me last minute, that's on them. They can suck a lemon. That's right. That's right. I said it. Everyone's thinking it. I'm just saying it. Trotsky! I'm grateful to have you, to have your support, for you to be on that public patron list. And you're getting in here with your disappointment, huh? Let's see if we can't deliver on that on Tuesday, innit? Tuesday. Okay. I drop content. Thanks for dropping links, place. And everybody else who dropping links. I appreciate you. Okay, I drop content. That's probably a good idea. My eyes do be kind of burning. Oh. I wasn't gonna flinch, and then I flinched. I was like, don't flinch, don't do it. But it is cold. Oh, it's really refreshing, but that is cold as ice, baby. Oh, ice, baby. Listen, I'm out of practice. It wasn't the best I drop content, but I haven't done it in a while. I should be better about that. I should be using that way more often. I now live for hard mode. Hard mode pushes me to be a better heckin' human. That is the aim, Testify. That's my thinking. That's my thinking. You guys hold me accountable. It's really great. Having that baked into a community is, there ain't nothing like it. Ain't nothing like it. Hi, Cowman. I am Cowman. Yes, you are. This is cowboy, but a cowman. I got it. You'll forget what place is from. Probably. Definitely a source of humidity. Yeah. Need a lesson in humidity too. All my cigars are coming undone. Oh no. Yeah, it'd be like that. This last one, mine for last night was dry. Like I said, I gotta change out my stuff. I forgot to do that. I'm gonna make a note to myself. Names make me giggle. Some good ones. There's some good ones. 8 minutes and 11 seconds. I timed it. Jack, you cracked me up. You know that? We're an actual gentleman, this dude. Marine, I have to inform you and the Mafia that your intro tonight took way too long. I timed you, and I see Jack did too. What way too long? What do you mean? We're at 42 minutes. We're flying. Absolutely flying. Tenacious! Hello, Cass! Oh, Cass! Welcome. How the heck have you been? Oh, Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. I hope 2024 has been treating you okay. Is it doing all right by you? What do you think of 2024 so far, Cass? Weigh in for me. Just like, right? What? Here's what we think. Compared to 2023, you're like, in what respect? Compared to 2023, okay? How we doing so far? I know we're only a month in. Like, not even a month in. I know we're there, but you're like, maybe we can make an early judgment call, see how it ages, you know? It's been amazing for me. I love it. Bet. Oh, that is hype. Actually thrilled. Super good to hear it. Ugh. A lot of progress for me this month. In any particular regard, Cass? Cheese. In the cheese regard. You're aging cheese. Oh, it's charades now. You're starting up. It's a startup. You're running a cheese shop. It's a cheese cart. It's a mobile cheese business. Refrigeration's been tough, but you're working on it and you've made a lot of progress this month. I'm bad at this game that we're playing. I'm sorry. I've let you down already. You just got here and I've disappointed you. I'm doing a pretty bad. Aki! Oh, Aki! Holy crap. We get to call out Akis when we see them. This gentleman. Hey, I was talking about you earlier, my friend. I was talking about you. Hey, are you up north yet? Are you up north? You heading home? Any of that stuff? You don't have to say it here on stream if you don't want to, but you know. How's the road treating you? Doing okay? Still on the introduction. Yeah, you are. Yeah, we made it. 8-minute intro is not record breaking. What do you mean? For me? Show me the leaderboard. Show me the leaderboard. I can't get my tax info out of my old account, so I think the tax man's coming for me. 2024 not looking great. Pish posh. You tell him that, Cakes. Taxman comes for you, wants to audit you, you just be like, hey, listen, talk to Twitch, taco to Papa Bezos. Maybe that will be the impetus for them to let you back into your old account, is when the tax man comes a-knocking for Papa Bezos. Hey, we need that tax information for cakes, okay? And they're like, fine, my gosh, here you go, just leave us alone. Maybe it'll be the straw, you know? Tax man banging down their door. We're talking. Finishing school, getting my license and diploma, and fully registered as a dental assistant. I wasn't even close. Unless the cheese thing that I was on about is a side hustle? Congratulations, Cass. That's super cool. I love that. License, diploma, fully registered. Chef's kiss. Very exciting. Just like the cheese guy. North Carolina? Oh, I thought you were going up, not over. Wait, were you going up and then over? Or was it over and then up? I couldn't remember. I was talking about this with Leanne yesterday, actually. I was like, oh yeah, he's going somewhere? I can't. He's gonna have his own theme song. Where in the world is heckin' Aki? Challenge accepted. I'll time every intro from here on out. We're gonna make a database. Oh no. Oh god, as much as you said database and the tingles in my brain, oh my freaking like, let's organize it all brain. I'm just like, oh buddy, let's make a spreadsheet. Woo! Oh, as exciting as that was, the prospect of my intros being timed does a lot to temper that excitement. It just kind of pumps the brakes a little bit on the hype, all right? I'll just maybe either that or I'll be calling you from Monopoly jail. Don't do it. Don't settle, all right? Don't settle. Listen, I studied criminal law. I am not a lawyer. I did all of that, and then they were like, oh, you're gonna be a lawyer? And I was like, no, why would I be a lawyer? They're like, that's what you're studying. And I was like, yeah, but lawyers suck. They're all like, sad face. It was so funny. Oh my god, it was so stinking funny. All these lawyers that I was working with, their faces, it was priceless. I'm like, yeah, but lawyers suck. And they're like, oh. I was like, tell me a lawyer that you know that's not in it for the money. Come on. And they were like, I resemble that remark. And I was like, I'm not interested in money, sorry. Nope. That's so stinking funny. To be clear, I've had my driver's license for a long time. It's my license for dental assisting. Ah, that's funny. I didn't even think of that. Dang it, Cass. That would have been a hilarious thing to riff off of. Darn it. That would have been so good. What was I just riffing off of the other day? There was somebody. Was it in the CNR? I feel like it was during a stream. Someone said something and I just ran with it for ages. Ah, it was super good. Lost forever. You know the benefit of forgetting all the things that I say is that whenever it is that I inevitably come back around to them because of my lack of creativity, it'll be new and fresh to me, and you guys are polite and kind enough that you won't tell me that I've said it before, and so I get to live it like it's the first time every time. And that's just swell. Went over, then up, and back. Oh, I got you. Gosh, time flies. Or I mean, you do. Figuratively speaking. You roll? Kind of nutty. Swing by the ranch, partner. Back up here in the mountains of North Carolina. Oh my word. Dude, testify. Aki goes all over. Aki do be traveling all over the place. Graham, huh? Graham. I don't know where that is. Not the only one who has that reaction to database. Exactly, Dano. That's what I'm saying, my guy. But you're the one who knows how to do it intelligently. I'm over here ham-fisted, pounding away at the keyboard like, ugh, make spreadsheet in Word doc. No, 3 columns. Oh, formatting bad, ugh. Paste picture, ugh. Ruin formatting, ugh. Like that, I just, listen. I always start with, I can just put this in a Word doc or a notepad. It never stays there. And then I'm like, this really belongs in a spreadsheet. So I like pull up Excel, and then I'm like, this really belongs on the cloud. Damn it! I can't. I'm bad. Hashtag forever bad. I haven't even made a drink yet. See? Hashtag forever bad. I was gonna say that this stuff's getting warm, but none of this was refrigerated, so I guess we're good. Don't like spreadsheets. Don't play EVE Online. I love them. It's so good. Not for us. Super hype for us means we may actually get to the game. What? I mean, you're right. I mean, you're right, but that's right, Cass. That's right. That's my reaction to you, by the way. That's my reaction to you. Getting all certified, getting your license and everything, finishing up school. Congratulations, you get the mermaid clap. That's what you get. Vapor! Hiya, Vapor! Gang, Vapor's not been feeling well. Vapor got sick earlier this week. I'm super glad to see you, friend. I am glad that you are back on your feet. Literally or figuratively. I don't know if you're sitting or standing right now. Sitting? Sitting. Probably sitting? I don't know. Doing like squats while you're watching? So like actively working out and not, I don't know, live your life. Love you, Marine. Well, the feeling is mutual. That's not far. Only about 2 hours east. Only. Oh, it cracks me up. Cracks me up. I got to meet Aki IRL, gang, because he passed through Reno here, where I'm at. Different kind of cattle country. Different kind of ranching out here. We got horses. People have like horse ranches out here, like Mustangs, like thousands of wild horses and stuff. Is like, what's the stuff? You go further out from here, and you find the Basque. The sheep herders who sometimes pass on through. Ye old world sheep herders. Kind of crazy out these parts. But yeah, I got to meet him. It was pretty darn slick, gotta say. What a gentleman. Aki, I got to have the Man of War. Same one that you just had the other day. I got to have that on stream last night. Mine was a little dry. I did a bad job of humidifying that. Fortunately, it was like the last one in that particular. Why can't I think of what that little box is called? Whatever. That little container. What are you doing, brain? Get it together. The people, they're waiting. They're so kind and patient. Letting them down. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dragon! Oh my gosh. Work slow so I can hopefully watch this time. Dragon. Dragon. Don't do that tongue thing. Good to see you, my friend. Always is. Golly, I hope you're well. I feel like I haven't talked to you in ages. I was thinking about you this morning, Dragon. I was like, what, this man's just dropped off the face of the earth. This is why every time I talk to you, your whole life has changed. I'm like, oh yeah, it's been a minute. I don't chagrin you not being here, but I hope you've been well. And not just all of the work all of the time. And I was like, tires are larger than the fenders of most people's cars. It's more of a compromise on meetups. It's true. It's true. Laying, actually. I didn't even get it. Oh, God. There's so many options. I guessed what I thought were all of them, and I managed to get it wrong. I thought I had all the bases covered, and I blew it. Vapor, I'm glad that you're laying down then. Getting that rest in. Very good. Very good. And women ranches. Yeah, that's a little further out. That's a little further out, my friend. That is not in Reno. Sticky note sticks it to her monitor. Oh, no. Cigar box, or is it an actual humidor? It's an actual humidor, but it's called, like, the box has a name. It's a herfador. That's what they're called, herfador. I knew it had a stupid name. This one, this, oh my gosh. This is a humidor. That is a herfador. It's a little travel case, and they're called herfadors. But that one needs to, the herfador needs to have its humidification modified, so that's it. That's it. Drove cattle in Colorado, western parts, and some unmatched beauty. Hazards to biological life. Hazards to biological life? What do you mean, testify? Like cliffs? Like drops? Like quicksand? And now my mind is just like lions, tigers, bears. Same. Working now. Just got back from the East Coast. Back from the East Coast. Oh, really? Did you go visit? My guy? That's... Blink twice. Blink twice if you visited. Because that's kind of crazy. Did you take off time of work? Oh my gosh. A derpador? Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah. Ow, that made me laugh harder than I should have. Oh no, sorry, my dramatic pause. Oh God, oh, the humanity, the derpador. It's true, the derpador, you guys. Oh, it's super good. Colorado wilderness, you become part of the food chain. Ah, I was right. Lions, tigers, and bears, indeed. Ooh, we got it. I may have totally misjudged Cass's like charades. It's charades, right? I may have totally gotten Cass's charades wrong. I may have absolutely guessed wrong as to Vapor's disposition. But boy, howdy, did I get it right on the money about Colorado wanting to eat you. We nailed it. Look at us go. We're doing our level best. Kind of a big to-do. Cliffs, loose rocks, bears. There's the bears. You see coyotes, rivers of much strength. Oh, I like the wording of that. That was very good. Very good indeed. Powerful, powerful stuff. Are there mountain lions? Because then I get to be right about lions too. I don't know how many kinds of tigers there are. Are there tigers? Or are tigers just tigers? Besides that baseball team. Isn't that a baseball team? Keep being awesome. I'll catch you lovely people later. Thank you, Dano. Fabulous human this'n. You guys, Dano's big brain. It frightens me, honestly. Like, I'm grateful to know him, but being that close to the radiance of that galaxy brain, I do worry about the radiation. You know what I'm talking about? Like everything radiates. That's a part of life. Everything has a radiation amount. I just feel like if I had an active Geiger counter on, being next to Dano's brain would set it off. Everything else is just like a normal standard clicking, but then you stand next to Dano's brain and you're just like, hey, why do I feel like I'm aging extra fast? And is that a tumor? It's kind of wild. I did visit again. Took time off. It was her birthday and we met up with her family. My guy, this dude out here. Was it everything you'd hoped and dreamed? Or are you like, oh, I see now? I'm not gonna go into further details. You got to meet the fam dam though, and you were like, oh. I hope you had a good time, dude. Hope the weather was nice to you too. You're there the right time of year though, right? You're not there during summer when it's just miserably humid all the time. I mean, I know you're in North Texas, but you're in North Texas. North Texas is considerably drier than, say, the Gulf. So I feel like over there would be absolutely miserable during the summer. Don't know. Could be wrong. I don't do humidity. I may have become a hazard in a bar. Boys get rowdy sometimes. Hey, it be like that. Listen, I'm a Marine. I've run with some rough and readies, and they love fighting. I swear. I'm just like, yeah, knock yourselves out. Have fun with that. I'll drag you out when you're done. Crazy. Think there may be mountain lions, but we've got those here too. Oh, good. Lions, tigers, maybe, and bears. I was right. 2/3. We round up. I got it right. We nailed it on the first try. We didn't even need to clarify. We got it right. Fun fact, mountain lions aren't actually lions. Shh, Aki. Shh. My gosh. Shh. Brother, listen. I know, like, sometimes, like, you're busy. I know you're on the road. I know you, like, aren't getting the right amount of sleep. I know that you're, like, you got that road hypnosis going on. I totally get it. Got to pick up signs, though. You got to pick up on the signals that I'm putting out there, brother. I need help here. I'm dying, okay? I'm 0 for 3. I need this thing. Give it to me. I need the 1. I can't have you being on the semantics about the catos when I'm clinging to life, my guy. I'm clinging to life. I need you by my side on this one, brother. We can't have that. Lions, tigers, and bears, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're gonna mix up a drink, you guys. That's what we're gonna do. An hour into stream, we're gonna mix up a drink. I'm making a drink. It's actually gonna happen. It's actually gonna happen. A danger kitty, yeah, like that. Lucky to get rainier, over 100 is commonly expected in August. Gross. Had to buy a valid Colorado hunting license for the amount of predators out there. 6 Colorado coyotes messed with the wrong bunch of cattle. Ooh, 6 of them. Ooh. We got a bunch of coyotes here, but never have to shoot them. They make a big old ruckus at night. Lodi! Lodi. Good to see you. Welcome on it. Week's end, finding you okay? Finding you all right? I think I was brought on that drive just for my ability to shoot from a horse's back. Ah, I see. That's pretty fun. Okay, guys, what we're making tonight is called, incidentally, speaking of shooting, my friend, my new friend, we're making a revolver. That's what we're making tonight, is a revolver. So, I will give you guys the recipe. You can write it down if you want, but I'm going to post the recipe for it again in the Pick Your Poison section of the Mafia community Discord. I'm going to do that tomorrow, probably, hopefully. Yes, hopefully place, exactly right. She's going to sit there with the hopefully again, and she's right to do so. It may be Monday. I don't know. Tomorrow I'm going to be trying to spend as much time as possible with the hot ride, so it might not happen until Monday. Anyways, soon TM. Soon TM. We're making a revolver. Pretty great. So, get a mixing glass. We need bullet bourbon, pun definitely intended, it turns out. I have learned this now. You need a coffee liqueur and orange bitters, okay? Now, if you have a sort of an unsweetened coffee liqueur like I do here, then you will also need something like a demerara syrup or a simple syrup, anything like that. You will need additional sweetness to balance this drink. But if you've got something sweeter like Kahlua or some such that has, or a coffee liqueur, or a creme, or yeah, a what's the word I'm after? A creme de cacao, a coffee, whatever. A coffee liqueur that has sugar added. I'm dying. This is twice in 2 days. Twice in as many days. I'm out here dying. Okay, so with Mr. Black, this is a cold brew that's not as sweet. So I will be adding a rich demerara. And then you need an orange. I don't have an orange. I have clementines or mandarins. I actually don't know what the difference is, but whatever. We have that because I don't have a navel orange. We'll see if it works for what I want to do. It probably won't. But you know what? Live and learn. Okay. I literally touched nothing. You heard that though, right? It's been sitting here so long, the temperature differential of the demerara, the rich demerara syrup, caused the lid to do that thing. I don't know. Okay, so. All right. Let's see here. I'm on your side. Tactics one uses with lions is significantly different from Murderkins. There we go. Exactly, Trotsky. Exactly. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Woke up at 2 a.m. Oh, no, Ludi. I mean, I'm grateful to see you. I'm always grateful to see you. But also, sleep is important, friends. Golly, good gosh, my golly. Oh, my darling. Oh, darling. There it is. Oh, my baby. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. I know it's a different song. Don't at me. They're like, that's not. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Everybody breathe. Okay. I'm going to be making a double. I'm going to give you guys the recipe for a single. I'm making a double. Okay. So just breathe. If you're like, that's not the. Okay. That doesn't look like a single. It's because it's not a single. It's a double. So yeah, we begin, because I begin, you're supposed to, when you make a drink, you're supposed to start with the cheapest ingredients. That way, if you screw it up, you're not wasting as much money. That's not the reason I'm starting with this. I'm starting with a rich demerara syrup because then I get to use the rest of the stuff to wash the demerara out of the jigger. So that's the way that I like to do it. I put the most viscous thing in the jigger first so that I can rinse it out with the more liquidy things. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I'm making a double again. And because I do not have a sweetened coffee liqueur, I'm going to be adding syrup. You don't need to add this if you have a sugary coffee liqueur though that you're using, okay? I will be starting with a 1/4 ounce of rich demerara syrup, of which I have homemade. 1/4 ounce. Again, I'm making a double here, so we're going to go with half. Again, you can write it down if you want to, but there's no need. I will post the recipe soon, TM. I keep saying soon, TM, and everybody's worried. They're like, he says that a lot, doesn't he? Yeah. That's all right. Okay. We've got our rich dem, which I will have to return to the fridge after a moment. Then we go to the views. Okay, this would be the next most viscous thing, I suppose, but we don't need to do any of that. Okay. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? So I have Mr. Black cold brew here. Again, a not as sweet coffee liqueur. And for this, we need 1/2 ounce. 1/2 ounce. Again, I am making a double. Find me. Right on in, baby. Oh, ooh, very yum. Very yum. That is a strong freaking coffee flavor. Got to say. And then Bullet Bourbon. This drink was designed with Bullet Bourbon in mind. You can use any kind of bourbon you like, but this is a higher rye bourbon. It's not a rye, but it's got more rye than a traditional. But anyways, it gives it that little extra. So for this, we need 2 ounces of Bullet Bourbon. Schwam. Do and half. Shaven. Okay. Again, I'm making a double, so am making a double. And then we need 2 dashes of orange bitters. Orange bitters. You can pick your bitters. It's gonna make a difference in the flavor. Some bitters existing out there are more orangey than others. So you know, pick one you like. It depends on how much oranginess you want in there. Okay. So yeah, 2 dashes, 2 healthy full dashes of orange bitters. I'm going with 4 because I got making a double. 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to mlem a bottle of bitters. I've done that in the past, and that was something you only make the mistake of once. Something you only screw up once. Okay, we are going to now get a pinch, a swath of orange. I want a bunch of peel of this, rind of this, so I'm not using a traditional peeler here. I kind of want like a whole freaking coin, which I don't know that I can get actually with a clementine like this, but we're certainly gonna try. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Then, a very good year. A very good year, this orange. Okay, now we add ice and stir. I didn't grab a chilled glass like a plebeian. Okay, you know what this gives me an opportunity to do? It lets me return the perishable to the fridge. That's what I'll do. I'll return the perishables to the fridge and I'll grab a chilled glass. Will you be patient with me one more time, friends? Dear God, I need to get it together. The people are waiting. Stupid. Do keep Chair honest in my absence, would you? Chair's not to be trusted. Not at all. I will be back momentarily. A good time to avail yourselves of the facilities if you must, but I'll be back. We'll finish up this drink and then we're gonna jump into Outer Wilds. Now that we're only, you know, a full hour in. Okay. You know, actually, this works out. It's a happy accident. Now this glass is actually still chilled, where it would not be if it had just been sitting out for a full hour. So, we're ready to add ice and stir. This is now, yep, frozen and solid. So I'm gonna mute because I'm about to make a hell of a mess getting this thing unstuck. One moment. I meant a racket, a hell of a racket, not a mess. Okay, this should be a little quieter, but we'll see. At least I don't need to shake. Okay, add ice. Let's see if I can manage to not make a giant mess while adding ice here. Okay, good. I managed to make a giant mess. Somehow, I'm just talented, I guess. Stupid. Okay. Hashtag not sponsored. But imagine being sponsored by Drew Estate. Wouldn't that be cool? I think that'd be slick. Someday, it'd be fun to be sponsored by something, because then, like, my intro to that would be my usual, like, imagine someone sponsoring me. You're like, joke's on you, it happened. Wah! Just not today. Okay, now we have added ice to our mixing glass. Now stir. Give it a good stir. 20 to 30 seconds if you so choose. I'm gonna go 15 to 20. I don't want it to be as... No, actually, you know what? I can handle the extra dilution because I got a long stream ahead of me still. And none of these ingredients were refrigerated. So we're gonna get this extra chilled. You'll be able to see the outside of the glass start to sweat. Start to sweat. That's what I needed. I need that. I need that. Needs a mini freezer? Absolutely. Tastes pretty bitter. Yeah. Well, stirred drink, not shaken. Indeed, sir. No shaking around the electronics anymore. Too dangerous. I've demonstrated. I have proven my ineptitude. I cannot be trusted, my friend. Let's me talk with my CO. Okay. Ooh. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. Now we take that orange. Okay. Hit the sides of the glass real quick. Get that orange oil on the outside of the glass. Okay. But then we're going to flame this, or we're going to attempt to flame this. So go ahead and get your Hawthorne single strainer on there. Strain that drink real quick like. Wow. Glad I went for the big glass. That's a big drink. That's a big drink. Okay. So this drink is a relative of the old-fashioned. Is what this is. In case you're like, this seems familiar. As it is. Old-fashioned have an orange wedge in them. So that's why you're like, oh yeah, that's right. Kind of like that. So I'm going to attempt to flame this. I don't know if it's going to work, but let's try. Let's try. Right? What's the worst thing that could happen? House burns down. Hot Bride said, please don't burn our house down. And I was like, hi. You know my only guarantee. Do I have like a platform that I could put this on? Is this? Maybe. This seems awfully dangerous. But you know what? Danger's my middle name. It's not my middle name. I'm not going to show the birth certificate to prove it, but I'm sure that you guys don't need convincing that that's not something that my parents did. Still going to give it a shot. Why procrastinate now when you can procrastinate later? Indeed, babe. Babe, it's fine. Listen, babe. Listen. Check friends of the family. Oh, show me. Show me. I want to see. He's got the lines. Shutterstock. Yes. Super good. Oh, I love it. Yes. You guys, this is so good. It's gotta happen. Oh, yeah, look at that. There, yep, the cat watching me. This is a thing. I've seen this. That was a good tie. That was a good tie choice. I should have done that. You know, I haven't worn this tie in a while. I'm not gonna sit here. No regrets, okay? No regrets. All right, let's see if I can manage to flame this. I don't have a match handy. I'm sure I could dig one up. Actually, what did I do with those? They were literally... Hang on. I may have matches right here. No. What did I do with them then if I moved them out of here? Where the heck did I put them? They're not in the Herfador. They're not in the Herfador. They're not in the traveling case. They gotta be... I'm not gonna go looking for them. Whatever. We have a lighter. We're gonna use our lighter. We're gonna see if it works. We're gonna figure it out. I don't know. Doesn't look stable at all. Listen, it is stable. Hi, Monard. It is stable. It's perfectly stable. All right. We got a little fire going. Let's see if we can't torch it, yeah? Hey, we did it! Did you see? Did you see? It worked. We managed it. We flamed the thing. Look at us. We are bartenders. We are alchemists. Okay. Again, make sure you get that oil on the rim there. You can discard the orange. So I get to raise a glass to you guys. I got to do that last night. Heck, we get to do it again tonight. And that is, don't knock things over. A pretty exciting state of affairs, I got to say. Did you guys see the flame? Did the camera pick that up at all? I don't even know. Someone tell me. Someone just be like, yes, no, yay, nay, thumbs up, thumbs down. Did we light a fire? Did we see the thing? Cheers to you fabulous humans for being here night after night, tolerating all of my ridiculousness. Chef's kiss and a toast. Oh, I see you. Okay. The coffee's on the back end. This is you get the brightness of the orange on the nose. That actually works. There's a smokiness that would presumably come from the bullet. I doubt the flaming actually did anything to that effect. You mostly get... No, babe, I think you would like this. I think you would like this. I get mostly coffee. Can I try it? Of course you can. Of course you can. Come on down. Yeah, I think you'd like it. It's... I hear the pitter patter. Yeah. It's... Hi. Here you go. It tastes... I get more of this than anything. What? No, no way. She doesn't like whiskey, you guys. She just what? All I taste is coffee.
Coffee, but I was also punched in the throat.
Nuh-uh.
I like coffee part.
You like just the coffee liqueur? Yeah. So you're saying you want orange. Coffee liqueur with oranges in it?
No, that actually makes me want.
You want me to make you a coffee Negroni? I can.
Oh,
literally, there's Negroni right there. Or there's Negroni right there. There's Campari right there. Hang on. Where's my menu? I don't know this one off the top of my head, you guys. Let me see here. A coffee Negroni is... Where is this on my list? Why is this so far? Why is this so difficult for me to find? There it is. I would need gin, coffee liqueur, Campari, sweet vermouth. Yeah, you'd have to get sweet vermouth out of the fridge for me. Can make it tomorrow if you like. Okay. Well, I'm sorry you hated it.
I liked it at first. The whiskey.
All I get is coffee, start to finish. It's a very desserty drink to me. I think it's far sweeter than an old-fashioned. Far sweeter.
Thank you.
Thanks for being a tough sport, babe. And for not throwing up the drink that I made. Oh my god. Matthew! Oh, Matthew! Finally got my suit back from the tailors. A nice 3-piece black suit, crimson red shirt and tie combo. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. Can't say I've ever done a red tie on a red shirt though, especially not both crimson. I think I tried to do my like a sort of a blood red tie on that plum shirt that I have. I don't own a crimson shirt. With like, no, I did white. Maybe I tried the red with the light gray. Maybe I did the really light gray vest, the matching pants. That was like a Christmassy sort of vibe. Maybe, why does that sound familiar? But yeah, I haven't done that red on red like that. I haven't done that thing. Why am I seeing nothing but white after that flame? Hey, it worked! Huzzah! I got licensed 1 year when I was bored, and I've just kept up the license. Yeah, Matthew, the man's of many talents. She hated it. She did hate it. She did. Quite a few people put orange juice in their coffee? Huh. I've literally never heard of that. Huh. Maybe I just don't have like any sensitivity to whiskey anymore. I don't know. I think it's great. I think it'd be great for like anybody out there who likes whiskey and coffee. I don't think you could go wrong with this drink. Yeah, I'll post the recipe for this in the Discord. But if you want it in short order, again, it was 1/4 ounce of a rich dem, which if you want it to be a little less sweet, maybe do 1/8 of an ounce of rich dem. And you honestly don't need very much. 1/2 ounce of coffee liqueur, 2 ounces of bourbon, 2 dashes of orange bitters. That's the stuff. That's the thing. Now you know. And now you know all the stuff and all the things. So, okay. All right, let's, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. It's only 1 hour and 20 minutes in, which means we're flying. We're setting world records. You know, Thumper means well, but she's wrong in this case. It's because she doesn't have a database to back up her claim that I'm moving slowly. She's like, pretty sure that this is slow. There's no data to back it up. So erroneous. It's all hearsay, which is inadmissible in court, madam. Inadmissible. I did study law, and I remember some things like inadmissible, fruit of the poisoned tree, broken windows, the Bobby School of Policing, and so on. Okay, so the game, gang, is Outer Wilds. And if you are as ready as I am to jump into this thing, holy cannoli. Oh, it's gonna be so gosh darned good. I'm so hyped, gang. It's such a good game. And the music is so good. If it will load, then we are in for a treat. We're in for a treat. You ready? You'll know you're there when you hear banjo. You'll know that we're in the right place when the banjo starts kicking in, gang. It's gonna be so good. You're gonna be as ready as me. We'll know we're home. Just close your eyes. Close your eyes with me. You hear that? Oh yeah. You hear that, Testify? That sound like your neck of the woods? Sorry, I gotta click over here for 2 seconds. There it is. There it is, Pri. God, I love that music. You know, Pri, if I died today and I didn't get to finish this game, I'd still adore it for the score. The score is so good. In particular, I love this song. This song. Super freaking good. Do you like bluegrass? Who doesn't like bluegrass? Testify? Who doesn't like bluegrass? Incidentally, fun story. My sensei in high school, Japanese was my first foreign language. Our high school taught Japanese. It was pretty fun. My sensei was an American dude who lived in Japan teaching English. He married a Japanese lady and they moved back to the States, okay? And he was in a bluegrass band. And in class every so often, he'd just get on the fiddle and just like riff for a little bit while we were sitting there like writing out hiragana, katakana, alphabet over and over again. He would just sit up in his corner and just start going. And he would just go to bluegrass festivals. And he said the best thing in the world is to find other people who just have instruments and you just sit there and go for it. And you just riff and play. And he's like, there's no feeling like it in the world. And I've never forgot that picture in my brain. It was so cool. So cool. Music is fantastic. When you're done with the game, I'll DM you a link on a video about how the sound design. Ooh, bet. Want to see. All right, we're resumeing. Look at us, 3%, 16%. We are veritably resuming. Cheers, friends. Welcome on in. Jumping into this thing. It's good to have you. It's good to have you. For those of you who are unfamiliar with Outer Wilds, if it's in your library or if it's on your wish list and you know something about the game and you're looking forward to playing the game, be advised, there is nothing in this game that is not a spoiler. Everything is a spoiler. I did not know this right away. People like veterans of the game tried to warn me, Gus, you can't say anything about it. And I'm like, all I said was, and they're like, that's a spoiler. And I'm like, how could it possibly be? And now that I have all these nights under my belt playing it, I'm like, oh, everything is a spoiler. So best way to play this game is going in blind, okay? If you're interested in it and you want to support this channel, you can leave a tab up. I won't be offended in the slightest. But I feel like I'm pretty close to the end. I don't know. I can't even describe to you how it is, what it is I mean by that, because the entire game is basically knowledge based. Like, you have access to everything all the time. Doesn't matter. You won't put the pieces together. And that's super important. So I'll post some stuff in the Discord if I may. Bet. Hot bluegrass guitar licks are coming your way. Hell yeah. Do it. Reminder, that question. That question? What question? Oh no. Game is about exploring what the game is about. Truly, that's a great way of putting it. Great way of putting it. Okay, what question? What question? Okay. From yesterday's talk? Oh my gosh, did I not tell you? Okay, hang on. Thank you. I appreciate you. I do have to answer this question, gang. I do have to answer this question. So very briefly, let me do this. Okay. Yesterday we talked about fasting. We talked about health sciences and so forth. And Jack asked if there's an insulin spike. The example that I gave was you start your day with 2 slices of white bread toast with jam over it, right? Just highly refined, highly processed carbs. That creates a crazy insulin spike in your system by ingesting it. And that insulin, the spike, tells your body, store this as fat. Jack, you asked a question that I didn't see until today, which was, hey, if I mix those carbs, that would normally cause an insulin spike, with something like proteins and fats, which you said, Gus, do not have that big of an insulin response, what then? The answer is, that's good. It'll actually mitigate some of that insulin spike, okay? You will still have an insulin spike. It won't completely cover it up, but you can find this with something called a continuous glucose monitor, something like that. Anyways, you can like get this patch and you put it on you and you can measure your blood levels and so forth, your insulin levels in your blood glucose. And you will see that you'll see that spike. If you mixed, say you took that same toast and you put, say, avocado on it, avocado and egg on top of that, you made an avocado toast, it will drastically decrease that insulin spike. So there you go. That's the story. That's the answer to your question. Thank you for asking it. Now we jump back to the game. Now you know, Jack. Now you know. I'm grateful for you asking, my friend. All right. Look at us. We are playing the video game. Marshmallow. Okay. Marshmallow. Let us go. Remember that question from chat, but I don't think that was one of mine. Really? I thought I snipped it, Jack. Someone asked that question. I thought it was you. I thought it was you. I would have bet money and then lost money, apparently. Well, there you go, Jack. That's your information now. It belongs to you. The people are the people. Who got my reference? Did anybody just get my reference just then? Nope, someone got it. All right, what was I doing? Does anybody remember what I was doing? I think I was going It's only been a week! It's only been a week! Come on, brain! Amazing tool to use. You will learn a ton about how your body handles various foods and what your sleep does to your blood sugar too. Yeah. It's a very interesting thing. Very interesting thing, Bree. Thank you for the information. I appreciate it. Okay, what the heck was I doing? Come on now. I was learning about... Wait, we did the Ash Twin project. We did the warp core. We did the... the tower designs, high energy lab. This, the black hole forge. The alignment angle diagram, which I feel like... Okay, this is where I left off. You were... Exactly, I remember sand. Playing tiddlywinks with manhole covers. That's exactly what it was, joke. I believe this was the last thing we saw. We got up here into the black hole forge area where I jumped and then fell to my untimely death, and I was very salty about it. I did not think that this thing mattered. The alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body are not exact. So, they only need to be within 5 degrees. This results in a slightly longer warp windows that last roughly... okay, that's the result. That's the result, is that there's a delay. Wait, that delay matters. And they said that they were trying to get it to 22 minutes, which we decided is the 22-minute cycle that I am in. Though I still don't know what that has to do with anything. So we do not know still somehow about this. Yeah, there's the 22 minutes. Okay. Physically sealed off. We went inside Ash Twin. Planned to construct technology capable, right? We figured that out. Every memory recorded goes to a storage unit in there. Warp core was improved for installation in the central chamber. Improved for installation. Maybe I need to go back here. I feel like I still haven't finished this. It's very annoying. I really don't want to get past those stupid, horrible creatures again, but I don't feel like I have a choice. Ocean current discovery? That's the hanging city. How does that relate to this? You can't go to the observatory from the surface. But there's probably a path to it beneath the crust. We did that. On Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Right. What does that have to do with the Southern Observatory? 2 paths that lead to the observatory. One's at the gravity cannon, the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, right? Says you can't get to the observatory. They tried. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. We were in there already, and I believe we did everything we could inside of there. We exhausted all of that stuff. And we got to go to the Quantum Moon last time, which was pretty slick. Gotta say. Gotta say. I guess let's go to the horrible fish, right? That's the only thing that I don't know about. There you are. Just take us to death. Horrible place. Thanks for calling out, Choke Dragon. I appreciate you. He is a man's worth calling out. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Right back at him. He's like, ha! Got him. That's funny. It's funny. You did it funny. Alright. Alright. We're gonna try our level best. An Apex pack. Dragon, I still owe you an Apex pack. My guy. You've still got one. I don't see you on Tuesdays. Madness. Okay. What do we know about... Wait, no, match the energy here. Match. Is this falling in? We're falling in. No, bounce out. Bounce backwards. Just sit here. Match orbit. Just be in a geosynchronous orbit, would you? Okay, we're gonna go take a look here really quickly. We know about the horrible anglerfish. We did this. Oh, shoot, right. You have to follow the beacons to a small one. Then you can faintly go inside. Vessel's beacon was dying. If I launch my scout, I can take photos of the Normanist ship. We did all of that. We broke when it... Okay, launched my scout, saw the thing. We still got to get there somehow. How is that connected? The Hanging City? Because maybe the warp core? Okay, whatever. We learned about anglerfish. Real anglerfish are blind. We learned about that. Blind, but not deaf was the problem. Blind. So I feel like what we were doing last time was I was like jettisoning the ship. And going in with just my person. But that's exactly the problem I ran into, is I got inside and there were like eggs and it didn't mean anything. That didn't do anything. There was no purpose to that. Ah, crap. In we go. In we go. And we're like, this is like a time-sensitive thing. This whole thing was. Okay. This horrible place. I really did not want to come back in here. I believe this was where the crashed ship was, but I could be way off. Nope, this is where it was, because they dropped these things, which means I need to go. I need to find where they were, which is following these. Follow the lights. And then I punch the... I push... There it is. God, this was the saddest music. Oh, that was so sad. I hated that. We launch that in there. And we go toward the duplicate signal. Right? 2 kilometers? Oh, inside there, okay. And then we slow down like crazy, because this is where the horrible beasties are. This is the part that got me dying, okay? We're in, stop. We stopped the ship. And then I exited the ship, and I just flew out of here like a bat out of hell by my lonesome. Because there's nothing that I can do to get past them with the ship. And I needed to do it by myself. That's what we figured last time. Is that accurate? Don't know. Because they can also hear my jetpacking around. So... oh, crap. Well, you couldn't hear that, huh? So we aim, just how about we just aim up? We boost, 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 and we stop. And we very slowly just roll past these jerks. And hope not to get eaten. I got too close, didn't I? I'm gonna run into one, I can feel it. Don't eat me. Oh, don't hit him. Come on, just... don't hit him. Don't do it. Stress. Don't mind me, terrible beastie. Don't eat me. Donut et. Okay. We're slowly drifting our way in. Look at us. We're zooming. I don't remember how far past these morons I need to get, but it's like considerable. They can hear me for forever. Kind of drives me crazy. So I just gotta slowly drift my way in. Patience, which is why I hated doing this on stream, because I did this sequence like 50 times and it took every single time I screwed it up and I got eaten, I just like lost 15 minutes, you know what I'm saying? And that's cancer. We're trying. Chronicle! Oh my gosh, back from the dead indeed! Chronicle, it's good to see you. I hope you're well and that your year has been kind to you, my friend. How are you? How are you, Story? Tech! Hello, Tech! Hang on, I'm gonna pause really quickly because I gotta call out Tech when I see them. Gotta do it. Gotta do it! We're just drifting. That's what we're doing, we're just drifting. We're just drifting, Chronicle. How have you been? 2024 treating you okay? Tech, same question to you, my friend. I know you gotta go to your chatter days, but, you know, or you're already doing your chatter days, right? Oh my god, what time is it? Oh, hang on. We gotta make sure our lurks are current. Yep, I don't know this person. Who are you? I don't know this human. You're not streaming. You finished. And, okay. Good. Wow, Tech is just starting hella late. That's what's going on. He's just starting hella late. Okay, I got you, Tech. Have a good stream, brother. Have a good stream. All right, we're drifting. Feel like we're far enough away from the fell beasties now. Hey, look, it's the eggs. It's a learning process. Everything is. I don't think that there was, I was not able to do anything with these eggs last time. I took pictures of them. They don't appear to have a quantum signature. Nothing in here does. Plus, this place is like pretty darn light for being like a place with nothing in it. It's pretty well lit up. So, wait, the scout is right there? Wait, 1.2 kilometers. That's far as hell away. Wait, is it not far away? I feel like this would be... Oh. Oh, it's inside another one of these. Okay. All right. Maybe I didn't do this right last time? Tiffo! Hiya, Tiffo! Oh, my word. I am so starstruck. Hello, Tiffo! This fabulous human. We're gonna stop right there in the hella bright light just for a moment. Oh my word. Hiya, Tiff. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. This gives me an opportunity to go back here, to search here, and to do well, yeah, that's right. That's right. We play that song on loop. Yes, we do. But just for a moment. It's good to see you. Welcome to my humble abode. It's very good to have you in, finally. What time zone are you in, madame? Snazzy as always, how you doing? Oh, thank you. I'm trying to dress in a manner worthy of you, my friend. What time zone are you in? Because, you know, the rest of the gang, you know, everybody up there is East Coast, and it's like the middle of the morning for those folks. So, are you just a night owl, or are you, like, actually over here on the West Coast, Best Coast? Central time, you're on God's time, I see. 11:43 pum. I see. Okay. We got a bunch of those folks. Very good humans, I'm told. Very good humans. I mean, from my experience at any rate. If that's anything to go on. I know it's anecdotal. I know that doesn't count as data, you guys. I got it. I'm a spreadsheet guy. I understand. Small sample size, small sample size. But if the rest of you centrals are anything to go by, good humans, good humans. Welcome on in. I'm playing Outer Wilds. Have you played it? And I'm drinking a revolver that we just made. Which I like. Great deal. That's a good drink. That is a solid drink. So we're playing Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds, I can't like say anything about the game because everything about the game is spoilers. If it's on your radar as a game you want to play, I will not be offended in the least. If you're like, I actually can't stick around. If you want to like abandon your bandwidth with me, then it is my assurance to you, madam, that I will not do anything untoward with it. I will steward it as well as I'm able. I like to think I'm a good human. Never played it. Okay. Well, it's a puzzle exploration story game, I guess I could probably say safely. You learn what the game is about by playing what the game is about. So if you ever plan on streaming it yourself, if you ever plan on tackling it yourself, then, you know, this is a good one. It's an interesting one. It will take a long time, though. Have that be part of your consideration as to whether or not it's a project. I shall live with the spoilers. Very well, very well. I'm a frying pan. Chronicle, say it ain't so. Throat is still content on killing me. Oh, hey, you mean it's hell-bent on kill? No, I hope your year's also going. It is, Chronicle. It's been a good year. Gotta say, we're heading into the light. Don't let that just, hang on, we're figuring it out, all right? I'm a meat popsicle. Is this, have I seriously just not gone in here? I could have done this at any point. Wow, this place is, oh, this place is freaky. Look at that for a thumbnail right there. Look at that. The music. Oh my gosh, we got it. Oh no. It's a lot of skeletons. Okay, we don't have a lot of time. We don't have a lot of oxygen. And it doesn't look like they had oxygen on their ship. So I guess I need to kind of hurry. I don't have time to tarry here, I'm afraid. Gus goes to heaven. Anyway. Oh, no. Wait. Is that's a dead tree. That's not helpful to us. Oh boy. That is very sad. Okay, let's head up to the, looks like the frickin' bridge real quick. Trees! No way! Oh my goodness gracious. So they died of starvation or something else. Okay. Thank goodness. I'm like, I don't have time. I can't stand to go through all of that again. Put that away. Pick up warp core. That is probably does some sort of drive mechanism. We don't want that. I'm not prepared to deal with that. Whatever it is, we gotta finish exploring first. Oh, the warp core probably needs to go in here. Hey, something to read. Dear God. Tell me. Tell me what it is I'm reading. Ugh, okay. Felix. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. Eskel, that's a new name. I mean, it's a Witcher name, but... This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Eskel, wait, I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. Oh no. And we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. Do both! Por qué no los dos? I understand. I don't understand. Danger! Oh god! Blah! Anuna, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, famous last words, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Roof! Hello, Roof! Yes, danger. Danger, my friend. It's good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Ship's log updated indeed. Yep, they found the Eye of the Universe. That's where they were warping to. I'm so glad that there's frickin' oxygen in here. Oh, I see an upper bounds. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, teach me. I'm gonna get some people vertigo, sorry. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we've found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kenna, we're making our way to you, says Bromi. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. Hyssop, that's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time. But in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kanna. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Oh boy. Felix, this is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oops. Whoops. Okay. They've really limited the places that I can go and get myself lost in. And that's probably for the best. It's probably for the best, let's be real. Okay, we need a warp core. And we need to put it down here, presumably. Presumably. Goose! I'm back, watching the wife PPV. So I was lurking. I'm back. And it's good to have you back, sir. It's good to have you back. We are just, you know, doing our normal try not to mess it all up routine. I feel like... Wait, this is not a place? No, that's some sort of projector. Okay, well that's not helpful. It just needs to go back in where he was trying to put it, maybe? Insert warp core. And now it can warp. But warp to where? Clearly they couldn't just warp out of here. That wasn't part of this. This doesn't go up anywhere. I can't take this back with me. There's not enough fuel / oxygen to do any of that. So it's not like I can just retrace my steps. I can maybe go outside with the warp core. There's nothing I can do like fancy schmancy like quantum things, because there's no quantum stuff in here. But I can explore the rest of this place. I don't remember if the escape pod had a warp core. I don't feel like it did. That doesn't ring any bells. So it's not like the warp core needs to go back to the other ship. That's a more plausible thing. I'm gonna have to switch to oxygen for fuel here and then just have to go keep refilling. That's my scout. That goes inside. Oh my gosh, that uses so much. That's not good. Yep, I burned up too much fuel having a joyride. Okay, so what else can I learn here? What else can I learn here on this trip? What else is there to do? What else is there to do? I can reinsert the warp core, but that it appears to be broken and not doing anything, so that's not useful. That's why he was removing it, and the ship doesn't go anywhere. He or she. Inserting the warp core doesn't do anything because it's broken. I can't... There's no... As long as Gus takes. Oh my gosh. Gus gets distracted really easy and stops to indulge distractions quite often. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, place. I resemble that remark. There were... in the Hanging City area, the Black Hole Forge, there were the little warp, like, squares. They didn't look like this, though. The damaged warp core. Photo mode. It's not quantum. Nothing's quantum. I could grab something from the forge area, but that won't do anything. They're not this shape. And no way it's time. No way it's time. How is it possible? Oh my gosh, it's time. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Quickly! With what time we have left to us, friends? Ah, crap, don't hit that. Ah. We've been down this way. This is not the way. Must bid you farewell. Game looks really interesting, though. I hope you have the best night. Thank you, Tiff. I appreciate it like crazy. Thank you for being here. It's super good to have you in. I wish you well in your endeavors. I'm looking forward to seeing you around soon. I have no doubt with all of our bajillion overlapping communities now that I will soon. Take care of yourself, new friend. Let's see it. You absolutely shall. Take care. A toast to the end, friends. A toast to the end. What a view we have. Will we asphyxiate first? Only time will tell, literally. No way. It's a race against the clock. Ha! It was a tie. I think it was a tie. Oh boy. No way I can get my ship in there, right? Very mysteriously fun. Hey, welcome in, QWERTY. Super good to have you. Welcome in down there in YouTube land. How the heck you doing? Very good to make your acquaintance. Gonna roast a quick mallow really fast while we meet our new friend QWERTY. Have you played this game before, QWERTY? It sounds like maybe you have. Because this game is wild. I feel like I'm pretty close to figuring all the stuff and the things out, but I don't know. I don't know. We're doing our best, but I don't know. Don't know if I can fit. I've returned. Welcome back. That's fine. Welcome back. Happy launch day. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, you have played it. I got you. I got you. Okay, let's see what we learned. There's more to explore. Is that right? Derelict, no, my vessel. Warp core is long dead. Nomai tried to call for help. Outgoing message system broke. Vessel is still here. Incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai glands are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. Found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the eye of the universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. There's more to explore. I don't know that I can... Where? Hang on. Black hole station. No, sun station. The workshop. Black hole forge. Forge an advanced warp core. There. At the forge. Okay. So it is possible. No, they didn't. They had one. But that's not it. But that's not... Okay. Well, first, let's just head back there and see what we can... see. I feel like I can't bring... my ship in there. But I feel like I need to. There's no warp anything for me to bring in. There's no receptors for any of the stuff that I found in the other place. So I don't believe I need to go to that one, the Hanging City, and then head here. Besides, I really feel like the time would be tight on that. If that's true, I really don't like how tight that has to be. I don't know. These things. I've actually played this game before. Well, QWERTY, I'm grateful to have you in. Grateful to have you in indeed. Yeah, I'm playing it for the first time, so I'm learning slowly because of my small, smooth brain. But yeah, I feel like I've made good progress. Now it's just time to close the deal. I don't know. We're learning. We're slowly learning. Oh, I don't need this anymore. I marked it on my map. That's really interesting. Does that mean I get to bypass this? Does that mean I get to bypass this whole running around thing? If I could just go straight down there, that would be awfully handy. Am I gonna get eaten by critters if I try that? Let's try it. Let's try it. We have nothing to lose so far. Nothing but, you know, my patience. Nothing but my patience. Oh god, it's a critter. Oh, don't eat me. I do not wish to be ate. Am I gonna run into him? Don't run into him. Just... The ship is always bigger
as far back
than
as
I feel.
can remember,
Nick!
I always
Hello,
wanted to be a
Nick!
gangster.
Or do you go by Lasto? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Follows me a heck of a lot. It's my aim to earn it. I do not take those for granted. No, I don't. No, I don't. So, my hope to earn it. My aim to earn it. How'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs, though? And also, yeah, do tell me. Do you go by Nick? Do you go by Lasto? We have a Nick in the community, but I haven't seen him in an age. So you could usurp the role of Nick. You could be. Oh, you're a QWERTY. Oh, is that right? Well, QWERTY, do you prefer QWERTY? You tell me. Don't let me ruin it, all right? Here I am trying to express my gratitude. Let's see if I wake this beastie up. Yep, I do. Quickly, in, damn you, in! Oh wow, that was a shortcut. That was a shortcut. Okay, this is the dangerous bit then. The question is, can I get my ship past these guys? This is what we're gonna try. As long as I know there's a shortcut now, maybe we can manage this. I feel like I can't though. I feel like I can't. Quick little boosty boosts. Let's give it a go. Any is fine. Very well. Very well. I'm gonna try to remember QWERTY, because that's fun. I'm gonna try it. Chosen! Hello, Chosen! Nothing but our life to lose. Chosen, welcome back. I hope week's end finds you well, my friend. Hope you're doing so gosh darned good. Okay, nice slow boosty boosts. We tilt up, and we go, like, what, right there? I think? Will deliver us safely? Right? Let's give it a shot. And stop boosting. No, that's a fell beastie. Go backwards. Back up! Back up, damn you! Back up! Ah! Oh my gosh. Stupid beastie! Here I was trying to just vibe and you wouldn't let me have it, would you? You just couldn't handle me speedrunning the video game. Okay, so I can't, that angle was no good. Also, yeah, my situational awareness, my grasp on just how big this ship is, it's no good. I've decided it's no good. I have no sense of where my, oh crap. Don't eat me.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Yes, I have, QWERTY. And thank you for the sub on YouTube. Means a heck of a lot. I will, if I get to this next safe spot, what I'll do is I will show you my map so that you know what it is I've seen and what I haven't seen, so there's no potential for spoilers. That's what I'll do, okay? That's my plan. Okay, let's see if I can make it in here without pissing off the critter. Oh, God. That looks like a good shot. That looks like a good shot to get in there. What do we think? Nope. Maybe? Awfully close. That was really good. See that? I'm pretty proud of that. What the? No way! He sat there waiting for me? What an actual bastard! Oh my gosh, I just go straight into his mouth! Son of a nutcracker! What a freaking jerk! Bad bollocks and dash it all, I say! Dash it all! Unbelievable! I wonder what would help one feel out the dimensions of their virtual vehicle. Haptic feedback? Right? I love it. I love it. Haptic feedback? Free 360-degree view, stereoscopic vision. Third person is the answer. Third person, my friend. Trotsky? A disappointment pack, you say. A disappointment pack for Trotsky. Very well. Something lighthearted to throw in there. Okay, let's roast a mallow really fast. To our health, friends. Let us eat these highly processed and refined carbs, shall we? Okay. Let's do this. Nice golden brown. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're zooming. We are zooming. Okay. I will show you the board. There you go. That's not it. There you go. That's all of the stuff and all of the things. I gotta go now. Well, QWERTY, I'm grateful as heck to have made your acquaintance. For the follow, for the sub, it means a heck of a lot. You can find my schedule posted below on Twitch. You can find it also. I update it as I go along on YouTube. You really do get to pick your poison. I'm in both the places, as you well know. Better than most, in fact. A lot of people have no idea. A lot of people haven't a clue that I'm in two places at once. Being a veritable wizard. But anyways, I'm looking forward to catching you again sometime. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the vote of confidence. It's my aim to earn it. Named earn it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. So there's the board. Now you know all the stuff and all the things. Yeah, you know. I'll try and watch you more. I appreciate that. Is that a Ronnie? Holy cannoli. Ronnie! Oh, Ronnie! Okay, really quickly. I need to tab. I need to do this. I gotta play this thing. And then I gotta pop over here. One, because I want to drink for a second. And two, because it won't do for me to sit over here and express my gratitude on the little baby screen over on the side. Ronnie, how'd you like the tournament? Did you have a good time? Who won? I didn't get to see the end of it. Who won? How'd it go? Tell me the tea. I got to see some of it. Dude, it is so stinking funny. Ronnie, I didn't get to tell you. Like 2 days or 3 days before the tournament. So I don't know why I just said that. It's like 4 days ago, whatever. Something like that. It was on Derna and Liz or somebody was playing Apex, okay? They were playing it together. I'm too competitive for tourneys though. I forgot there was a reason I stopped doing them. Oh gosh, came in second. Hey, good job. That's nice. What are you drinking? It's called a revolver. What a freaking jerk. You clipped it, place ridiculous. Is that what you were trying to link, Pre? Did you try and make the thing? I appreciate it very much. Yes, I'm sorry. Gotta be the VIPs to do the links. Okay, so yeah, that game, I absolutely roll, Ronnie. It is the most absurd looking game. I've never played it. I imagine that I'd both be frustrated with the controls as you are. You and me are alike in this regard. But also, I cannot help but just freaking cackle watching the ragdoll physics of that game and the sound effects. It is so stinking funny, I can hardly stand it. But yes, Roof, this is a revolver. This is a 3-ingredient cocktail. This is bourbon, orange bitters, and coffee liqueur. That's what this is. It's 2 ounces of bourbon, half an ounce of coffee liqueur, and 2 dashes of orange bitters. And that's it. And if you need it to be a little bit sweeter, you put in a tiny bit of simple or dem. I will be posting the recipe for this in the Discord like tomorrow or the next day. Yeah. Saw your video about it yesterday. My video about what yesterday? Oh, you mean the spiking the calories and all that stuff? You saw that, Roof? Hey, I'm glad that you saw it. I think last night was a good talk. I'm really glad for all of you guys who showed up for health reasons, for curiosity. Maybe you've got family who are interested in weight loss or just generally being healthy and so forth. I'm glad so many of you made it out. That was a really encouraging thing. The turnout last night was kind of nutty. Good questions to boot. The engagement was nuts. Thanks, you guys. Thank you. And for the new Gus Talk that we got to premiere this morning. Look at this. Premiere. This was the latest premiere. We launched that this morning. I spammed that in like every Discord that I could. Everybody who has a self promo. So every other weekend I get to upload a new video, and this one was no exception. So there is the latest Gus Talk edit. Not the latest Gus Talk. It's from 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago. But it's on value. And I think it's really valuable to keep beating that punny dead horse. It's something. Okay. Which bourbon and liquor are you using? This is Mr. Black, coffee liqueur, and that's Bullet. The original revolver cocktail called for Bullet. It's the joke. That's the name. But you can use anything. Old Granddad is another solid one. Yeah. A video about the revolver. Just saw a video about it yesterday. Oh, did you, Roof? Interesting. Okay. Glad to hear the video is doing good. Thank you, Roof. Last night's video was really interesting. Last night's talk was pretty good. I was doing a Harthian laugh. Oh, together it's considered part of a link. Oh, huh. Interesting. Didn't work. Pretty interesting. It's so hilarious. Okay, Ronnie. So like 4 or 5 days ago, sorry, you were like here to lurk, and I'm already just like, she's like, I try to get out and they keep pulling me back in. Okay, so a handful of days ago now, Derna or Liz or somebody, they were playing the game together, okay? I feel it was Derna and someone else, I think. And they were playing Ape Legs, okay? And now that I've met Derna, I'm like just in awe all the time by her lack of tilt. Do you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking. You and me, I rage, okay? It's a tilty freaking game. It is. That's why I play anything but Apex on Saturdays. It's to zen out. You know what I'm talking about? Just breathe a little bit. So Tuesdays is where I like leave the tilt on Tuesday, right? So imagine my surprise when I watch Derna play and she just laughs off every single death. And I'm like, is that how I'm supposed to be doing it? Because I can't. I don't. Oh God, I don't know. You know. Are you with me so far? You've already left. Ronnie's like, I left several minutes ago. Goodbye. You're talking to no one. But like, if you're tracking so far, then the rest of the story will make sense to you. But if you're not here, then I'm not gonna finish the story. I'm not gonna do it. All right. We're just gonna keep on scooting and looting. That's what we're gonna do. Wanted to get Mr. Black, but I don't think anyone's importing it. I got you, Roof. What you need if you can't get Mr. Black is not even like the ideal choice for this, because you do need, in my opinion, a little bit of sweetness to round out everything else. Mr. Black is not very sweet. There's very little like sugar added to it. So what you want actually is a sweetened coffee liqueur if you can get one. So you could even use like Kahlua. Something simple. So any coffee liqueur will do, but that will totally change the flavor profile. I used Mr. Black here, but then I added a rich demerara syrup. So for a single, I added a 1/4 ounce of rich dem, my own homemade 2-to-1 rich demerara syrup. And it's kind of sweet. Maybe I should have done a tiny bit less, maybe an eighth, maybe half. Yeah, it's a full 1/8 of an ounce instead. And that's pretty good. So same thing, the orange bitters will change the flavor profile. I've got Ango orange. You could use Fee Brothers, you could use Regan's. It'll change because it's a very simple cocktail with 3 things. The bourbon is the chief, like the workhorse of the thing. But these two, the orange bitters and the coffee liqueur, that's really where you're gonna get a lot of the flavors. So you could totally change the cocktail by changing the liqueurs out. I can add syrup when I like, but I've been wanting Mr. Black, so I can leave it out. I got you. And Mr. Black is a much stronger coffee flavor from the cold brew. So, nice things. For like any and every drink that uses coffee, right? Right. There are other unsweetened coffee liqueurs out there. This is just the one I happen to have, so. And you think, all right, we're gonna jump back into it, you guys. We're gonna jump back into the stuff and into the things. We're gonna pause this beautiful music over here, and we're gonna get back to the bleak as hell music. Wait, am I on bleak music? I don't even remember anymore. No, we're here. No bleak music. We've not even begun. Look at us taking off, learning the stuff and the things. Ba-choom. Headlights on. Take us there. Take us there. The revolver recipe, Trotsky. I'm gonna post the recipe. You can clip it for now. I'll delete it later. I appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys making clips. Even if I end up deleting them to clean up the clips and like, you know, whatever. Try and get a more concise picture of what it is that we get up to around these parts. I appreciate it. It's a cool sentiment. It's a cool sentiment that someone's like, that is a clip-worthy thing. I'm grateful. Hey, look, it's the quantum moon. What are you doing? Get out of here. Get out of here. In we go. In we go. Donut crash. Oh, you can go in at speed. That doesn't bode well. There's monsters in there. We go around him, because he's a jerk. He wants to et us, which is super rude, honestly. Okay, I think that's a good ways around him. Now we boost in and we just see what happens. Let's give it a shot. You're not gonna finish the story. Destroyer, why would you say that? Why would you? I'm gonna run into him, aren't I? I'm gonna run square into his little light bulb thing. My ship is too big. I'm gonna catch him with my landing gear. I messed up. Breathe, exhale, put it down. Put it down, don't touch, don't touch. I'm gonna touch him, I'm gonna die. That's a shame and a half. Ugh. Also, not to actually you, but I did hear that rich simple actually just refers to Demerara. Yes. Before, if you think about it, 1-to-1 syrups couldn't exist back then. Nexus, they would need to be in the fridge. They would have had to make a 2-to-1. Simple syrup is just a 1-to-1. This is a 2-to-1 using Demerara sugar. So this is not just white sugar. This is a Demerara syrup, or Demerara sugar, and I make it a 2-to-1. So that's what I use. How's you been keeping? How's the missus? Doing all right, Destroyer. Doing all right. I'm glad to see it. 2024 has been good to us so far. How about you? She's busy. Second semester of nursing school just started up, so she's super busy. In we go. Crap. We can't go back now. Does this work? Did we learn this? Does this work if I just go up? Or is that a bat? No, that's a fish right there. We gotta go here? No, that's a fish too. Where are the blazes? Where are they oriented? Oh, it's making me crazy. It's making me crazy. But yeah, she's super busy. I'm absolutely like slammed busy trying to take care of this, trying to make the business prosper, take care of all y'alls. So yeah, not bad. Thanks for asking. Unfortunately, my missus is still alive. No. We're having our 8-year anniversary on Tuesday, and I'm thrilled. Couldn't be happier. Easiest 8 years of my life. Whenever I send a message with Nexus in it, that's me failing to swipe type. Because I got you. It's okay, Roof. I'm not offended. Okay. And yes, I keep the Demerara syrup in the fridge. I do keep it in the fridge. Okay, we boost. That's gonna hit him. Crap. If it's 2-to-1, it's good for the counter. Yes, but it will grow mold faster, Roof. That sugar and water, it's gonna grow mold. So I keep it fridged to minimize that. I don't run through it quickly enough, and I make a lot of it at a time. In case I'm hosting and doing bartending, I need to have a lot of it on hand. So that's why. So compared to 2023, how's 2024 been treating you, Destroyer? Doing okay? If you had to compare them year to year. I know you've only had a month of preview so far, but in light of that, in light of it only having been a year, is it doing okay by you so far? Anything new and exciting that you've gotten up to? Any new plans, hopes, and dreams for 2024? I've got just tons of things that I want to do this year for the channel, mostly for all of the business. It's not just the channel, like the channel that's part of the business. There's a lot of stuff to it. A lot of ambitious projects. Okay. Is this thing gonna suicide me? Am I gonna crash into the sun? Feel like we're getting awfully close to the sun. You better miss the sun, stupid autopilot. Okay, but I got my eye on you. Also, what is that? Hang on, abort autopilot. What is this thing? I know what the interloper is, but what's the little white dot? Oh, that's the black hole. Oh no, we don't want that. No, we don't. Get away. Get away from that horrible thing. Not too bad, really. Okay. Myself a new RoboCop game. Termination game. Finished them both 2 days after buying each one. Wow. To play games with any sort of speed. Am I right, guys? I've been playing this game for forever. It's been so long. It's my small, smooth brain what's to blame. I've done such a bad job. I'm bad. Hashtag forever bad. Hashtag forever bad. We're trying though. Here come the sun. Doo doo doo. Here come the sun, and I say it's alright. Little darling, like that. That one. You come oh man. Okay, so first we go to the top, and then we angle down, and that puts us over the boyo, right? That puts us over the fishy boyo. We want to be up top. Good. Wow, don't run into the ceiling. Stop that. Stop running into things. Stop. You stop yourself. Just stop. You're embarrassing yourself, and there's friends about. Don't listen. And we boost. We use the boost to get through. That puts us over and behind. Good. Slow. Slow. In we go. Okay. Sorry, fat thumbs, tiny keyboard. Meant to be a Terminator game. Oh, I knew what you meant. I was like, termination game. Terminator. Got it. I got you. I got you. Them little baby keyboards. Yeah, understand. Okay. So I can't fit past these bulky bastards. Or I can, and I'm just doing a bad job of it. That fish is right there, so maybe I just go right there. We'll try this. Boost and ignore. Don't eat me. I'm gonna hit his tail. Don't hit his tail. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna hit his tail, right? Or his tail's gonna hit me. I can't make any noise at this point. I'm just dead if I do anything wrong. If I make any move, I just die. Don't touch me with your tail. Don't touch me with your tail. Don't touch me with your tail. Just leave me alone. No way! What? There ain't no way I survived that! It's a Christmas miracle! It's a veritable Christmas miracle, gang! We did it! Destroyer, we did it! Trotsky, roof! Gang! You can get in here with your dang ship! Well, that changes everything! Okay, listen. Trotsky's like, yes. What about the disappointment, my guy? What about the disappointment? Okay, we're learning. We're improving. I don't remember how far past these idiots I need to be, but I gotta go for that. No way. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. He's like coming to investigate. He's coming in a straight line. He's gonna catch up to me and eat me. Don't eat me. So sick of being eaten. I just got past with the ship. Come on. Just leave me be. Just let a dying man, okay, go out on his own terms, and now I hit the root anyways. That is very frustrating. I'm back and you're screaming uncontrollably. Me? No, couldn't be. He says it's a miracle and then he gets eaten. You know, listen. No. Get away from me! No, get away from me, you son of a bitch! Oh! I hate this place. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. Yes, yes. We got eaten. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it just the nuttiest? Burgle Fraggle Rock. Man. I hate this place. No, not that place, joke. This place. You're mistaking. You're getting it all mixed up, my guy. It's the work. It's gotten to you, sir. You're getting hysterical. Pull yourself together, man. Pull yourself together, man. Unbelievable. No. You're mixing up really easy to separate things. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm gonna have a word with that boss of yours and be like, listen, what are you doing to my friend? What are you doing to my friend Windstream? He's falling apart. His typically brilliant mind is coming to pieces, and it's your doing. Are we literally just heading toward the sun right now? Once again, seems like we're cutting it awfully close to the big old burning ball o' plasma. Seems like it. I know the problem. No marshmallow. I did do the marshmallow every time, joke. Every single time. See, again, Windstream, my normally very observant friend, is missing very clear to see things, and it's your doing. Ow! Ooh, that hurt like crazy. Wow, bollocks. Dash it all. Abort the autopilot. We're going in. Oh, that's probably death. Stop, son of a. Listen. I have this idea. Take Mexican firing squad and sub the grenadine for elderflower liqueur. Elderflower liqueur. You mean, God, what is that stuff called? It's got that cool bottle. What is that called? There's a planet there. Oh, thank you. What have we learned? My guy, we need to, okay, listen. Saint Germain, thank you. I was never gonna guess it. Yeah, the one with the cool bottle that goes, it starts small and then it gets wider as it goes up. Pretty cool. That's burnt. Well, that's right, a burnt marshmallow. That's what we're gonna have now. Okay, sub the grenadine for elderflower. Call it a Mexican flowering squad. Interesting. Okay, so I don't know this cocktail, Roof. What is a Mexican firing squad? What's the base liqueur? That it's got grenadine. And also, when you make it, do you use homemade grenadine or store-bought? Because we make our own grenadine. We have a bunch in the fridge. I have found that to absolutely revolutionize the few cocktails that I have that call for grenadine. Having homemade makes all the difference, but I don't know. Mostly the cocktails that I know the names of are classic cocktails, Prohibition era cocktails, or ones that are made in the same spirit of them. So I'd be very interested to learn something new from you. There was someone in the channel who told me their favorite cocktail once upon a time. Who was it? Someone said their favorite cocktail was, they called it a winter or something, a winter snowstorm or something. It was a pretty name, whatever it was. And it was, it called for, Chambord, and I was like, nope, sorry, I'm never gonna make it. I'm never gonna pay for Chambord for that tiny itty bitty little container, and it's like the main ingredient too. It's not even like an accent. I'm like, no. Sounds good, sounds interesting, I suppose. I'm never gonna have it. And then I found out like Chambord is raspberry liqueur in any case, and I'm not the biggest fan of raspberry, so that kind of killed that. Okay, we boost in. We use the boost to get through. Let's see if we can get past the beastie on the first round here. Rain! Hello, Rain! Golly, every single time I see that pup. Ah, super good. Rain, I hope you're well. Okay, tequila and lime. That was my guess, was that it was a tequila base. Tequila lime, you pour grenadine over the top and it looks like blood. Got it. Tracking. Got it. Tequila with a homemade grenadine would actually be pretty darn solid, I gotta say. A homemade grenadine on top of it would be very good. The bitterness and the tartness rather of the pomegranate. I think there's something there. Let me in! Go, baby! No, go, damn you! Go in! Go in! Ah! Go in! Ah! Oh, gosh. That silly beastie, every single time it gets me. Always a pleasure. Always, you says. Why, I'm flattered. Golly. Okay, so I gotta aim, like, right there. And then hope to not hit his little light. I'm gonna hit his little light thing. Def. No way! Their little light danglies don't have collision? Oh, happy day, mama! Are you kidding me? That changes the game. Get bent, baddies. What do heck? Oh. Made it once. I made grenadine. But I don't tend to make it or actually have it a lot. I'd like to change that. I got you. Screams of joy, chat. Screams of joy. Something like that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Favorite drink is the Division Bell. That sounds familiar. Mezcal, maraschino, Aperol, and lime. You know what? I know the name of this, Roof. I've never made it because I don't have mezcal, and I've never actually tried mezcal. I have a buddy who used to be in my Monday night men's group before he had to move to Arizona, who promised he had some cool mezcal, some nice mezcal that he really liked that he was going to share, and we sort of forgot about it, and now I'm like, oh yeah, whoops, I never had mezcal. I have maraschino liqueur, I've got Aperol, I got lime, I've never had mezcal. And when I'm at the liquor store, I am hard pressed. I have a hard time justifying a purchase of a whole bottle of something that I've never even tried, right? I've experimented, I've gone out on a limb with a lot of people's recommendations before. It's a smoky tequila, right? That's what I'm told. It's a tequila, but it's very smoky, kind of like a scotch is to a bourbon. That's what I'm told. Every time I watch a new player play this game, I learn something new. Oh, you didn't know about the collision either, Pre? Hell yeah, we did it! We did it! And isn't that pupper thing? Oh, I love that pupper. Oh, every time. Every time makes my heart smile. Exactly, okay. I got you. So there's several other liqueurs that I want to get, Roof. But again, having a hard time justifying buying them, especially if it's only for one cocktail, right? If it's a more versatile base spirit or something, or liqueur, I'll get it. But if it's only one, that's a hard. Like there's a recipe that I want to try that calls for Cynar or Chinar. It's an artichoke liqueur. I can't justify it. I can only buy it in 1 liter bottles too. So what if I hate it? And it's like 35 bucks or something. And I'm like, I can't, that's too expensive, too rich for my blood. There's a couple others. I have not tried the Fernard Branca. But that is in a couple cocktails. Again, not enough for me to justify a $35 bottle. Blind. So I'm worried. Someday, like, I'll get one of these things. Maybe someone will give me one and I'll try these suckers, but yeah. So the Division Bell I have heard of, I've never made it. But you've added to the pile. You've piled on to my curiosity, and you've you know, now I'm inched closer to trying a Division Bell. Think I can thread that needle? No. Yes? Come on. Ship, you're not that fat. You could... We can't. No way. There are beasties about. We don't have time for this. We don't have time for this. In we go. We got this. Careful piloting, Tex. I'm sorry. There's like new folks popping in right now and they're like, what is this guy doing? He's literally sitting around doing nothing and saying nothing. I'm sorry. I'm stressed, new friends. I'm stressed, okay? We're just... We're trying, but we're very scared. Okay, we're very scared. There's more to explore here, it says. So... There's the vessel in the middle. And we need to pilot around. Now that I'm not gonna die of asphyxiation, we gotta explore out here. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. Look at this big old boy. Look at this dude. Oh, interesting. This is new. Interesting. Oh, well, you know, listen. We talked earlier about this ship. Maybe what you gotta do is cut back on the refined carbs. We just tacoed about this last night with the community ship. You can't fit through the little crack there. It's kinda nutty. Ugh. It's kinda nutty. Okay, that music when we get to the vessel, that's kinda slick, I gotta say. Oh, would you like a recipe you can make then, if we're on topic? Absolutely. I'm always down for recipes. If you guys want to share drink recipes, by all means, post them in Confabulating. And if it's a recipe that I like, and if it's a recipe that I adopt, like if I make it and I can get the recipe for it and try it and stuff, I may yet feature it in the Sips channel. So if you're interested, by all means, share. No, don't boost up. Ugh. Okay. Let's go see the bottom of this thing. That's a cool little... Look at the little tail on this thing. That's interesting. It fused. It indeed did fuse. Yeah, I can't imagine that the warp core would be much use in any case. Oh, is this a platform? Hello? What is this? What are you? No. No, you're just a wing of this thing. Okay. Is there anything in here that I need to go look at? In the boost? We gotta use the boost to get through. No, nothing. Okay. Those are just the legs of it. So we gotta go back inside? I don't... guys, this is taking me so long. Maybe I have to... There's no way that I can get the warp core from here and then bring it somewhere else. No, the warp core doesn't matter here. The warp core's broken. Warp core's broken. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to be insensitive. Oh god, sorry. Sorry, I'm bad at piloting. Sorry. Sorry. Listen, it's been a long day. What the hell are you? What the blazes are you? What? That does nothing. Warp core just goes here. No way! Come on! How could I have missed the marble? How could I have missed the marble? Unbelievable. Inconfabulating? Yeah, drop it in confabulating. Try to remember to have it there then. I appreciate that, Roof. I'm looking forward to trying it. Yeah, if I can justify buying a bottle of mezcal, that'd be an interesting thing. I don't, again, often go out of my way to get new bottles, but you know, we're gonna keep trying. I'm not done playing, you guys, don't worry. I just want to say hello to some fabulous humans and thank Roof for being one of those fabulous humans. And Kyle Pierce. Oh, Kyle, how the heck you doing? No Minecraft City tonight. It's true. It's true. My plan was to actually play Minecraft tonight, but I feel like I'm really close to finishing Outer Wilds here, and it kind of requires like remembering things in a way that Minecraft simply doesn't. So I will probably, well, okay, I will certainly be playing Minecraft 2 Saturdays from now. I want to give it a full evening of play. Again, next weekend, it will be a short night. And so hopefully I will be through this game. But if I'm not, I'm going to play this next week for the short weekend. That way, the following Saturday, I can give Minecraft a whole night to itself. How have I been? I've been all right. How have you been? How's 2024 treating you? Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. All of the salutations. I hope it's been kind to you. I hope it's been kind to you. Last time you were here, I wanted to yell, look down! Well, listen, Pre. Listen. You could have yelled that. True. I'm same way when it comes to games like this. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I thought that I'd be done with this game, Kyle, months ago. Literal months ago. I had no idea what was involved, and this is because I was lied to by howlongtobeat.com. Maybe for someone else who's undistracted and doing nothing else, maybe it can be beat in 26 hours, but I'm double that right now. I'm literally exactly double that right now. So, I'm salty. And of course that's streaming it. So that's also here with you guys and doing all this, mixing up drinks and jazz, but still, it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay. Pause that. We go back here. We resume this. Ugh. Okay. Ha ha ha. Okay. Wait, that did something? What the blazes did that do? No, that didn't do anything. Wait, do I have? Wait. Do I have something where I know what this does? What? Yeah, I'm sure that that did nothing. I'm certain that that did nothing because that was literally random guessing. Do I have? Hang on. I must have something in the ship's log about this. About patterns? Well, it's a good thing I brought my ship along. Hello? How you doing, ship? The delay between streams is a loss of knowledge. Yes, well, yeah, that's totally fair. Viewing the ship's log. Shoot, this is all gonna take time. This is counting down toward time, right? Ugh, okay. There's like symbols. Designs for each of the towers. Those aren't helpful. Each tower is designed. Ash Twin and all other locations. Those are not useful symbols. As far as I can tell. What the heck else have I seen that has symbols on it at all? Like nothing. Those are just the images of the planets. Quantum stuff. Quantum caves. That stupid cave that confused me for forever. This was the symbols. We did the mural. The big ship got here, got snatched up. No symbols there. What symbols do we know? What symbols do we know? Damn it. I don't know symbols. There's no symbols that I learned. Oh my god, symbols. A probe tracking manual. Seriously? Okay. Let me just grab a pen really fast, I guess. Can I like alt tab out really fast? Is there some way that I can like pause the game? Yes, there is, sort of. Okay, sick. Now I can see, and it's not counting my time, presumably. Okay, so there's a symbol for that. That. This might actually work. This is insane. That. Wow, if this works, this is gonna freaking blow my mind. Here's to giving it a shot, friends. You know when you have new military boots and they're more solid than your mental health? Roof. I just got new boots probably 6 months ago, maybe 8 months ago now. I don't know, time flies. And they are so comfortable. I love them. They're amazing. What brand do you have, if you don't mind sharing? Do you have a link for them? Can you buy them online if you've got good ones that you swear by? I really like mine, but you know, I have a few complaints about it. I haven't found the perfect boot yet. So, yeah. Okay, we're gonna give this a shot, you guys. That thing right there. We got it. Okay, quickly use the boost to get through. In we go. Wait, no, it's in here. Where is it? Down there. Ready, set, go. Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Don't run into the wall and die. Don't. Don't die. We're getting so close. Don't. Hang on. So first, we have to go back. And then we gotta go back again. We gotta go back in here. Okay, we just did fun designs. Let's go ahead and erase all those. So this was up here, there, and there. Yeah. No way this works, you guys. No way this works! This one is here, 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 here. Oh my gosh, there's 3 of them and everything. I can't believe this is it. Sorry guys, I'm not gonna look at chat for a minute here, lest there be some sort of spoiler, like at the 11th hour, because I feel like I'm on the cusp of it. Down there. Down there. No way, it totally works! Okay. And then we hit the button. Come now. Well, it's because the warp core is broken, but I don't have a warp core. So, okay, I need to... They said that they installed, that they transported a completed warp core into the center of the Ash Twin project. So I need to go into there somehow, get the warp core somehow, bring that here without getting eaten somehow, and then punch in these patterns. Now I'm gonna read chat. Now I'm gonna read chat. Oh my gosh. Typist! Hello, typist. You go by, is it typist or is it typist? That's funny. I like it. If it's typist, it's clever. It's a pleasure to have you in. I haven't worn a single boot since I ETS'd. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not out yet, though. So I still gotta wear. Tipist. Okay, Tip. Well, Tip, I'm grateful to have you in. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Why am I sitting here on the small screen? I gotta complain about this puzzle before I proceed in any case, so... Take a drink. Yeah, I'm still in, so I still gotta wear boots. I still gotta wear them. This thing do. It's running on a Dota thing. I've got the ones they give us. Oh. Well, you guys have pretty cool issued gear as far as, like, if memory serves. Last time I worked with y'all over there, you guys had pretty, like, at least you had comfortable gear. Even if it was just, like all of our stuff costs a dang fortune and is terrible. You know what I'm saying? So... I had some Corcorans when I needed to have them polished. Jump boots. Ah, polished jump boots. Oh my word. I haven't polished a boot in a minute. Everything's been Canvas Coyote for 20 years? Something like that? Since they made the switch to Digis? Yeah. I'll be back. Very well, Roof. Very well. Can you take the warp core to the forge and fix it? I honestly did not remember what the forge was for, but that makes sense. Maybe, Trotsky? Maybe. Memphis! How you doing, Memphis? It's good to see you. Holy cannoli. I hope you're well. It's good to see you, my friend. Good to see you indeed. Well, come on in. How's weekends or week's end find you? Week's end doing okay by you? You doing all right? Doing all right? Cheers. Good to see you. I've got a revolver cocktail before anybody asks. A revolver cocktail. That's what we made. So 3 ingredients over there. I'm going to post a recipe for it in the sips section of making drinks. I'm going to do that in the tip.
I always wanted to be a gangster.
I'm grateful for the follow. I take follows very seriously. It's my aim to earn it. My aim to earn it. I understand keeping your follows clean. I understand not having a bajillion people that you got to keep track of. That's a heck of a thing. It's a heck of a thing. I hope to earn it with all the stuff that I get up to. But truly, pleasure to have you in. And thank you for your time. If you were indeed doing all that stuff and the things, thank you for your time in the suck. Cheers to that. 2004, very end of the BDUs and black polished boots. Ah ha ha. Wow, I was right on the money with 20 years ago, wasn't I? That's crazy. That is crazy, crazy. BDUs, huh? We got a couple other army dogs around these parts. We got a couple others. Leanne, where you at? Leanne, we got another one for your party, for your group. I'm part of the Veterans Entertainment Team. Veterans Entertainment Team. There you go. A bunch of them are Army. Couple Marines, couple Squids. Couple chair force, you know. I don't know all of them super well. Various ages, various service. Bill is still active Navy. He's still in doing active duty stuff. He hasn't streamed very much. I think he must be busy. You know, he just vanished. Yeah, done with the ice and snow and now tired of the rain. See, I want the snow. You heard me say this before, Memphis. I want the snow. But the rain, yeah, it's winter. Bring on the snow, baby. Let's go. Come on now. I don't know. Might actually finish if you get your playtime above 50%. Listen, joke. Listen. You're not wrong. Still doesn't mean it doesn't hurt my feelings, though. Hydrate. Anti-tilt. I don't stream, but it's cool that there's a vet community for it. It's true. Yeah. I mean, there's probably a bajillion of them, but these guys found me and they're like, hey, you're in? Get over here. Come here. Come over. So I was like, I don't want to know. No. I drop content. Yeah, I probably need it. Probably need it. Staring at a screen. Anti-tilt. Ooh, I like that. You know what this is in the same vein of, you guys? This is in, like, I would not compare this to an old-fashioned, although its ingredients are very similar. I would compare this to a smoked maple old-fashioned. That's what I would do. That to me is the closest cocktail that I have that matches this. A smoked maple old-fashioned. It's very desserty. I think what I would do is actually go with half of the sweet, half of the dem. All right, eye drops. Okay. Okay. Woo, my goodness gracious. Whew, that's cold. And so refresh. So very refresh. Oh my gosh. What's the small biddle? The small biddle? God, Brain, what are you doing? Why are you embarrassing me in front of our new friend Tip? Unbelievable. That's orange bitters. Orange bitters. So the revolver is 2 ounces of bourbon, and specifically the revolver was a cocktail that was made in 2004 with Bullet bourbon. Well, the revolver, there's Bullet, you get it. So it doesn't have to be Bullet though, just any bourbon. But I've got Bullet. I have Bullet. I always have Bullet because you can get this at Costco. So I have both regular Bullet bourbon and I have Bullet rye because they're great value. Costco bottles, like you can't go wrong with them. So Bullet bourbons, 2 ounces of Bullet, half an ounce of a coffee liqueur, and 2 dashes of orange bitters. And depending on which orange bitters you use and which coffee liqueur you use, that will obviously change the drink considerably. You can go with Fee Brothers bitters. You can go with Regan's bitters. I've got Angostura orange bitters. And this is, yeah, very good. I used a 1/4 ounce of rich demerara syrup because Mr. Black is not very sweet. I think I would cut that in half. This is my first time trying it. I think I would do 1/8 of an ounce of rich demerara. That's what I think. Have that exact bottle of Bullet in my cabinet right now. I was curious as to the others. Yep. Coffee liqueur, orange bitters. I mix up drinks here pretty often on Saturdays, Tip. I built this one on stream here. Got the mixing glass and everything just sitting over here still. Melting away and making a mess. But yeah, I like to share the recipes if I can. So we have a Mafia community Discord. For anyone else who's interested in out there, the best way to keep up to date with all the stuff that's happening around here. You can follow, as Fabulous Tip here did. You can follow on Twitch. You can subscribe on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming to both. We have regular YouTube upload content, including this, you guys, the premiere. That's not how you spell premiere. Premiere. It's a tough word for me to spell. This premiered this morning at 10 a.m. Pacific time. This was the latest Gus Talk edit on Value. It's an old video, but I finally got to editing it. So it's an important one. It's a good talk. So, if you don't have time to watch it now, it's pretty late. You can add it to your watch later list and give it a listen. That's the sort of stuff we get up to on Friday nights around here, the lecture material. But the Discord is the hub of all that we get up to in a community, in the Mafia community Discord. That's where folks gather around and do life together, or at least attempt to do life together on what we call hard mode. Thank you to everybody who yeeted stickers at the new joins. Ananasi and Testify, very fun. for everybody who's dropping the pets, we want to see that stock photos of the pets, you guys. We want to see them. I really appreciate it. But yes, in the Discord, all of that was to say, sorry, long-winded and distracted. Come on, stupid brain. There is a channel in there, a text channel in there that's called Pick Your Poison. There's a section in there called Pick Your Poison and Sips. And in it, I have included all the recipes for the cocktails that I've made here for stream. So it's obviously not every cocktail in the world, but it's broken down by category, and it's just the ones I've done on stream. So you're welcome to find those things in there. I will be posting the recipe for this here in the next like 2 days. I ran out of time today. It's my anniversary weekend, so I'm trying to spend the time with the missus and not spend too much time on just the fun things, which to my mind, that's a lot of the recipe type stuff. So soon, TM. Thanks for dropping links, Joke. I appreciate you. Okay, got you up in the background while I fire up 7 Days to Die. Need a Memphis drink to enjoy in May when it's hot. I got you. I have several drinks that I will be sharing that are good for summer and for when it's hot, Memphis. I look forward to sharing them. Good luck in the game. Don't die. Don't die. Thank you for being here and for your bandwidth. Means a heck of a lot. Heck of a lot. All right, gang. So we're going to jump back into this thing. We're going to puzzle about this. I am going to try what Trotsky said. I don't have enough time, but now that I know... Stop that. Don't die. Now that I know that going into the wrong warp thing, like backwards, just kicks me out, this could be a much needed... Can I like stash stuff? No, just set it down. Can't place it on the ground? Open hatch. Fine. Buckle up. We're just gonna carry it the whole way. Yeah, now that I know... Oh, I just like sent those bones, just yeeted them into oblivion. Great. Now that I know that you can't go backwards without just leaving straight up, this means that I could take the warp core somewhere outside. I need to get in here, and it's not as difficult as trying to get like somewhere else to here and all of that time being lost. This should take me back outside the planet. I see stars. It totally works. Okay. Okay, it totally works. I knew it had something to do with the forge. If that ends up working, that'll be something. Is that where it is? Is the forge at Brittle Hollow? I really hope it's at Brittle Hollow. Oh, and we're gonna... And the sun is about to explode. Great. Great. And again, anybody who's interested in potentially joining the Mafia community Discord, be advised, the Mafia is a fairly welcoming sort, gotta say. You might not suspect that, but it's true. And they tend to show that welcome via stickers, so expect your notifications to blow up for like a week or 3 if you do manage to make your way in past the hard mode rules. It's kind of a big to-do, so just be advised. Wow, I'm really glad I took it off of autopilot, because freaking autopilot would have absolutely killed me. That would have unalived me straight into the sun. It would have Icarused me so fast, so hard. You know what would be really fun? Is if I could bring this warp core to the Nomai on the Quantum Moon and just be like, hey, you know anything about these? Here, fix this, would ya? Like, that would be really great. Oh yeah, sure. Wave of the magic wand. Wow, that took a really long time to get here. Even if I had hurried, even if I hadn't tarried at all, and if I had known exactly where I was going, we're pretty late in the minutes here. I don't know that I can get here. No, I can't get to the forge. Didn't I need to go somewhere else and warp to the forge? Yeah, look, the music's playing. No way. No. Wait, yeah, didn't I need to get... I needed to go somewhere else to get to the forge. Where was it? Was it on the other side of the black hole? Don't hit that and die. Oh god. Was it like here? That's the gravity cannon, which is hilarious. Hello? Gravity cannon, hello? Can I, please? Please. Why can't I stabilize my orbit? Is everything just running away from me? What is going on? Stop moving. This is not helpful. I don't have time. Yeah, I don't have time to like... it's a shame. Yes, hello? Hello? You can't kill me. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Wait, what the hell is this place? What is this? Who are you? Wait, is that the forge? Wait, is that the forge? Hold the phone. Are you the forge? No, get back here. What are you? What are you? Stop the cap. No. Bollocks. Okay, so I need to go explore whatever the hell that is. Then maybe go get a core once I figure out what this thing is. That looks familiar. That looks like something on my map, on my stuff. Okay, I'm still here, and I want to know about the hot weather drinks, and I will join the Discord soon, TM. Hey, we take those soon, TMs, Memphis. We take those. Just again, be advised, stickers, lots of stickers. Be afraid, very afraid. Oh, you did it. Well then, Memphis. All right, gang. Listen, Mafia, you know what has to be done. You know what must be done. You know what must be done. I have a couple hot weather drinks in there, but to my mind, I think of stuff like a Boston Sour. Big fan of a Boston style whiskey sour. But there are others in there that are even more refreshing, like the Aperol Spritz is a fun one that we learned from Italy. The Paper Plane comes to mind if you really like tart. I would say the V Carré, very good. I'm gonna go look at this thing. Matter of fact, let me quickly do this. Let me just explain this really quickly. Let me see. What do I have? What? Hot weather drinks. Okay. These could be, I suppose, but Sidecar's a good one. Sidecar's a good one. A nail is always good. Yeah, the Queen's Park Hotel Super Cocktail. That's a pretty good summer one. The Hemingway Daiquiri, very good. That's a good summer drink. The Pegu Club, that's what I was thinking of. Pegu Club. That's a good summer one. Also, pretty tart. Pretty tart. Scofflaw. Scofflaw is an excellent one. That uses that grenadine. That homemade grenadine goes a long ways there. I, of course, love a freaking Sazerac any time of the year, but summer, a Sazerac is great. The Creole Cocktail. Creole Cocktail's not bad. It's not super refreshing, but it's more towards summer than it is winter. The Boston Sour. 12 Mile Limit. Solid summer drink. The White Lady's great all year round. And yeah, the Paper Plane. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Oh god, I'm new. Be easy. Oh no, not gonna happen. Sorry. More learning. We are learning. We are learning, Pre. Look at us. Look at Trotsky stacking the disappointment. Stacking the disappointment. Is that right? Is that right? All right. Trotsky's up to 4 disappointment packs for Tuesday, innit? Lurk check? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. You're absolutely right. Make sure all of our lurks are current. Oh, everybody is not changed. Wait, what the heck? Why is Ronnie live? In what world is Ronnie live? What? Listen. Why? Okay. Well, listen. Short stream to make me feel better? Huh. Okay, gang. Well, I'm afraid that I am streaming. You know, I don't have time to go pitch words of kindness and encouragement in Ronnie's general direction. But, you know, here, hang on. Shout out. Maybe she'll still be streaming when I'm done if she's streaming that late. I don't know. But hey, if anybody's out there and you're available with an extra tab to just go say, hey, Ronnie, you're great. That'd be cool. It'd be real cool of you. She's fun. I may be testing stuff. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, Memphis. We love to test things. Play a video game. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you reactivate raids? I think so. Punch or an individual drink? They're all individual drinks. All the ones that I said. All the ones that I said were individual, but they can of course be made into a punch, like the daiquiris and stuff. You could scale them up, sure. You could. One could. I've posted a bunch of those in there. A lot of the rum ones, the gin ones, those are more toward like a summer drink. But yeah, if you see anything that says nutmeg as a garnish, maybe that's not a summer drink. Those are like the winter fun ones. Okay, let's see. Where is that symbol? What is this? What did we learn here? Where the orbital probe cannon? Created to find the precise location. Pushed it above its maximum power setting. The launch module badly damaged. Oh, so we're trying to warp to where the probe tracking module is launching right at the beginning. It's the first thing we see. It was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. Successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised. Damage is detected, multiple modules. Has launched millions of them. This probe found something. Statue automatically records each trajectory. That's the coordinates. That's the chords, is that thing. Okay, so we are trying to get a functioning warp module into there so that we can warp away, which will probably warp the entire, like, frickin' dark bramble. Right? I needed to look at something else before I took off. Ah, crap. Well, we're just gonna fly up here for a minute. Just don't crash into anything while I'm away, okay? It's up here somewhere. It's like this thing. Yeah, the white hole station. What is this? What is this? Warp tower. Stop that. Is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform. Yeah. Happens when it's directly overhead. No mind noticed something strange. Warped object appeared to arrive at the receiver on brittle hollow slightly before they departed. Yeah. No mind were skeptical that their equipment could even measure such a small degree. So that's the white hole station though. That's what I'm looking at. That's the thing that we just found out there in space. The white hole station. I've never been there. Why is it on my map? Maybe I have been there? God, and it was just so long ago. Maybe I warped there on accident? Clearly I've never looked at that thing before because it just filled in. There is a white hole station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Several Nomai returned to the station to investigate an equipment reading that appeared to violate causality. Listen, you're telling me that there's a place I haven't been to yet? You there! Listen. Listen, no testing drinks. We'll have till the second week in May. Then Memphis in May. World Championship barbecue contest. Need guest drinks. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Well, let's see. A hot weather drink. I mean, like, if you're looking for like a hot weather drink, one of the classics that's out there is, of course, like the stories of stuff like long drink. And long drink is great for when it's hot. So if you don't want to mix cocktails or you don't want to do batch stuff, you could just buy cases and cases and cases from Costco of like the strong. You go for the strong long drink, and that's great. That's delicious. Can't really go wrong with that. There's the station right there. How have I not been to this place? Hello? Please. Have I been here? Maybe I have. Maybe I've been here. I must have been here. Asphyxiates because forgot to put on suit, right? In we go. Stop hitting your legs. Stop that. I think this is the place you were at the first time I was in your stream quite a while ago. Well, it would make sense for me to have forgotten everything, Trotsky. You make a lot of good points. Oh. Oh, hello. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. Warp Tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astro. Yo, so clearly I've been here before. Clearly I've been here before. That's the warp platform. This goes down. Oh, that's so funny. I still have my music playing. Hell yeah. As much as I love that banjo. Oh. As much as I love that banjo. What is this station? Do I not have this? Is this not a place? I don't have a thing to put this into. This is the Ash Twin. That's interesting. Does that mean that I haven't looked at this one yet? Because if so, then I need a place to read this. Which means I need to warp to somewhere that has a wall that I can read this. Bring it with me. Oh. Where am I? Hopefully somewhere with a tablet reader. Gravity is 0.8? To return. Tell me this has a little receiver. Do you have a little wall reader thing? Hello, please? Tell me you have a little wall receiver reader thing. No, you've got one of those stupid ones. Crap. You do! Holy crap! Okay. Hang on. This is important. This is new. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive at Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke. As Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Oh my gosh. If you hadn't been here before, it would show as a question mark in your log instead of having a picture. That's what I'm thinking, Tip. That's what I'm thinking. Platform notes, rotates and points, yeah, and then it changes teleport, right, I think. Yeah, it seems so. All answers. So I will not provide any actual spoilers unless explicitly asked. Thank you, Tip. I appreciate that like crazy. I know there's a bunch of veterans of the game around here who are like anxiously waiting. I will not probably be soliciting explicit help in that regard, but I am... Oh. Very pokey. Very danger. Why show me that? I don't understand. Who cares? What did that teach me? What did we learn? Freaking nothing. Shiplog. Was Shiplog updated? Oh, that's one of these things. That's not a... Twisty, twisty. What do we learn by looking at these? I've never one time been benefited by looking through these. I do not understand. I do not understand. But yeah, I really appreciate that tip. Oh, that's the warp side is on this side. Whoopsies. Take me back! Take me home, country road! Because, yeah, that's a big to-do. There's a lot of people who don't have that, that kind... Who can kindly, you know... What does this go back the other way? I don't... What is... Afer! Hello, Afer! Oh my gosh, speaking of people who know their way around this game. Hello. It's good to see you guys. Afer, welcome in. Raiders, it's good to see you. Hello. Don't mind me, just giving everybody vertigo. Let me just pause really fast and switch back to some banjo. Some banjo that you guys no doubt will be familiar with. Fabulous Afer community, you guys know this game. That's how I met you, fabulous humans. That's how I met you, remarkable sort. That banjo, I do love it. Jonesy, been lurking here on mute. Jonesy, I appreciate you, my friend. Yes, I do. Toon, it's good to see you. How are you? Spooky raid. Boy, we are very spoop. Oh my gosh, so much spoop. West Virginia, Memphis, we can't start singing. My friend, we can't start singing. We'll never stop. Afer, are you stuck? Stuck isn't the right word. No, I've made a lot of progress since you've been here last, my friend. We've made a lot of progress, gotta say. I'll show you the board, okay? I'll show you the board. Drev, hiya, Drev. Welcome in. I hope Week's End is treating all of you fabulous humans so gosh darned good that you can hardly stand it. You're just like, what do? I don't know how to handle this much good. My life usually contains so much suck. But welcome, my friends. And Afer, I'm grateful for the raid. Raiders, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. If I have not already, here it is. Raiders, look at that. Look at that. There it is. We need a board peek. I know it. I will show. He's made good progress. Pre knows things, you guys. Pre knows. And if Pre says I'm learning, then it's true. Pre doesn't fib. Is this the thing that it talked about aligning with the black hole forge? I don't remember that, Trotsky. That would be your brain, so good for you. If you start singing, you'll elicit copyright strikes. We don't need any more of those, Tip. We don't need them. How'd your stream go, Afer? Did you have a good time? You're playing Days Gone. I got a buddy who played through all that game on stream, and I never played it, but I watched him running around on his motorcycle for forever. Did you have a good time? You guys, if you don't know Afer, we met Fabulous Afer here in his community playing Outer Wilds, and that's because this gentleman just finished it. And then he was jumping into the expansion, Echoes of the Eye, which I, of course, haven't touched yet. But he knows all of the stuff and all the things. He is one of the wizened ones who is not worried about seeing spoilers of the game because he has completed it. So he was, confident enough to brave raiding somebody else who was playing Outer Wilds because he had seen it all and there were no risk of spoilers to him. So, it's really something.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Why, Hippie? I'm grateful for the all. Can I call you Hippie? Do you prefer Goat? You tell me the T. Don't let me foist a nickname upon you that you can't stand. It won't do for me to be out here trying to express my gratitude and to be butchering your handle in the doing thereof. I won't stand for it. That's why I spend my stream sitting. Cheers. We made a revolver cocktail, you guys. It's kind of like a smoked maple old-fashioned. Bourbon, coffee liqueur, orange bitters. Very good. Very good drink. Very good cocktail, I must say. And I am glad I have such a good, fine drink to raise to you remarkable sort. You good uns. Hippie! I like it. Thank you, Hippie. I'm glad I got it right on the first try. Means a heck of a lot that you would tell me. And not just let me with my small, smooth, aerodynamic brain out here ruining it. I won't stand for it. I prefer either, but Hippie sounds cooler. I like it. Oh, I like it. We love an old-fashioned. It's a little more desserty than a traditional old-fashioned. Like so I said, it's like a smoked maple old-fashioned. We flamed orange over the top of it and everything, and that was pretty fun. We just built the cocktail here on stream when we started. So we got to do a little bit of fire, a little bit of pyrotechnics. But you guys, listen. If you guys don't know Afer, shout out at Afer. If you guys, I never ask. You guys have already heard me say a bajillion times. I never asked anybody follow for follow's sake. Okay? I understand keeping your follows clean. Totally get it. Totally understand. I too work very hard to keep my follows clean. And if you don't want to follow someone, don't follow someone. But you'd be doing me a kindness if you would do a vibe check on this good gentleman, on the good sir who's done me the kindness of entrusting his platform and his people to little old me for not the first time. If you would do a vibe check, follow if you want to. Don't if you don't want to. I'd be grateful. Aver, and now you've done me a kindness, so of course no good deed goes unpunished. So here I am having to show you the return for all of your good deeds is clip roulette. Yes, clip roulette. So this is a reminder to all of us streamers out there. Keep your clips clean. Keep that library curated because we're going to get a look peering through the looking glass to see what it is we pull. Okay, to see what it is we find in the dredges, in the depths of Afer's clip roulette library. We're going to go there. That's what we're going to do. I'm a spooky streamer. I wonder how clean any of it could be. Well, listen. It's possible that it could be clean. We're going to find out. I'm not saying it needs to be clean. My question for me when I go through my clips to this end for my own sake is if somebody decides to pull out the clip roulette card on their stream about me, okay? This is a very kind thing most of the time. My question for me, this doesn't have to be you guys, do you? For me is, does this clip adequately capture me? Does this represent me and my content well? Does this represent my stream well? If someone's never seen me before, if this is their first impression, does it capture what there is? Drev's like, okay, listen. I think I'm getting too high to follow everything being said. Well, Tip! I don't know what to say. Listen, okay. Shout out to you guys. This is Afer. Let's take a look-see.
Good try. I appreciate your attempt. Oh, one more time. Third time's the charm, though. You know what? We're done.
Oh. Oh, they were trying their hardest though.
All
Listen.
4 shots hit you. What did you learn? I'll give you one more chance.
No.
Take your shot.
Oh no, don't do it to him. No,
on, you can
don't do it to him.
I believe in you.
I don't believe. Oh no, you're leading him on. What a tease.
Come on.
No, oh
Take your
God,
shot.
don't do it. No, don't do it.
All right. Well, that was fun.
Absolute brutality. Absolute brutality. Listen, some of us are just a little slower than others, okay? You just heard me talking about the smooth aerodynamic brain. Listen. Why'd you have to do him like that? Why'd you gotta do him like that, Afer? It was Leon Kennedy. There was no chance. Why'd you gotta do him? Like, you could have let him down easy. You could have walked on by while the shots are missing, patted him on the shoulder and said, there, bud. Someday. And then, like, that, you could have at least encouraged him, but no, you had to do him dirty like that. That's really something. Cold, calculated, good, something. Now we have all seen through the looking glass. Now we've all seen what it is, Afer. Cold and calculating indeed. 30 seconds to shoot. I know. And you know what? Maybe that smooth aerodynamic brain like mine needed 60 seconds. I'm just saying. I'm just super saying. It's kind of... Hippie, I'm doing so gosh darned well. Thank you for asking. And thank you for being here. And thank you for the follow. As I said, I take those very seriously. It's my aim to earn it. Just like raids, I take that incredibly seriously because what Afer's done here is entrusted his community to little old me to steward well. I take that so seriously because this is the result of his blood, sweat, and tears. You guys, you know, there's not a streamer out there that I know of that I've met at any rate, who doesn't care about their community and is worried about, you know, someone doing them dirty like he just did to that bad NPC, that poor small-brained NPC. Well, it is my assurance to you, good sir, that I will steward as well as I am able that which you've entrusted to me. I will not do anything untoward with your people. I take good care of them. Rest assured. Rest assured. Ronnie's giving me a shout out. Why did this happen? Did someone go and encourage her? Did someone go and pass along well wishings? I hope someone's doing that. Also, I better clean up my... I rated me. Look at me. I rated me. I came over here with Afer. We did the stuff. We did the things. Wang, aw, Wang, did you go over there and be encouraging? What a freaking gentleman. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad. For everybody who doesn't have multiple tabs up right now, encouraging other streamers that you think are doing a good job, maybe consider doing so. I had like 6 tabs open going into tonight because there aren't a lot of y'all that I know that are like hard and set in the Mafia community here, who stream on Saturday nights. It's not a very big list, but yeah. But yeah, I'm doing super well, Hippie. It's my anniversary weekend, so I'm doing pretty great. Hot Bride and I, Tuesday is our anniversary, so we're both super busy. She's in nursing school right now, and I'm streaming on Tuesday night, so we're sort of enjoying our anniversary weekend with what time we have, her between homework and me between streams and community engagement type stuff. So tomorrow is the next Mafia event. It's not a stream, but our community, we have a Discord. It's the hub of all that we get up to. We have a weekly get together where we get to do life alongside one another and just get to hang out. There's no stream, no games. It's just come together, put some faces to some names, make some friends, and then you just have a weekly group. And that's it. You see them each week for 90 minutes, hang out, get to talk about your life, get to make some real friends, you know, all that. It's really darn neat. So I'm looking forward to seeing the Sunday crew tomorrow, but then the next stream's not till Tuesday. Raiders, I'm sorry, where are my manners? My name is Six, or Gus, or Godfather, or Hey You, guy with the tie. It doesn't have to rhyme. It doesn't have to. If you want it to rhyme though, it can rhyme. I'm a variety streamer. I don't just play Outer Wilds. Is there anybody out there who just plays Outer Wilds? Is that a thing? It's kind of a one and done, right? And I suppose you could like figure out some minutia and speedrun it, but anyways, I digress. I've been playing this for what feels like far too long. Afer here blew through this game, it sounds like, because of the cold calculating. Mine's more of the smooth brain. Very aerodynamic, but aerodynamic doesn't necessarily benefit you when you need to do a bunch of like fine maneuvering like this game seems to require of you. So he was better equipped. Better equipped, I say, than I to tackle this thing. Alas! Alas! Despite that, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my level best. But yeah, you guys, I get up to all sorts of stuff. So if you, like Hippie, I hope to... My aim as a content creator is to create something worthy of you guys. Wherever it is I am and what it is I'm doing. Because you have unspeakable worth. And I'm trying to create something in light of that. Joke, thank you for dropping links. I appreciate you very much. Congrats, celebrated my anniversary 6 days ago. Hey, happy anniversary, that's super cool. And thank you for the well-wishing, Zephyr, I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Drew, you have a fabulous evening, sir. Thank you for all that you do around here. I'm grateful as heck to have you. Super Saiyan, it's true. I am, it's true. It is true. Do your power readings. It'll be fine. You'll see. Saturday's for sure my slow night. Surprises me every time that Twitch gets quieter. Isn't it something? Isn't it something? It's wild. Man on screen. It could be man on screen. That's true. Man with the tan. I don't know. Me and Vitamin D, like, we know each other, but we're not like super close. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know the people in the various CNR groups pretty darned well. I know Tan less well. You know, there is an account on Twitch named Plays Outer Wilds, and I'm pretty sure that's all they do. Huh. Way to pigeonhole oneself, right, Tip? I don't know. That's kind of crazy. Maybe it's the developers, right? Maybe it's the devs. There's an account on Twitch that's Plays Apex, right? And they play Apex. I started as a competitive Apex player, you guys. I still play it on Tuesdays. That's on my schedule for every Tuesday. Get together with some of the community and play Ape Legs. Yeah, I was a competitive Apex player. So Play Apex is that's the devs, I believe, of Apex. Not that I've ever watched them, but I believe that's an official thing. So maybe it's that. I've seen them pop into other streams of people playing it and just encourage them. Wouldn't be surprised if it is a dev. That's super cool if it is. Okay, so Afer, if you're still here and if you haven't like run off yet, and if you got to do post-stream things, I will not be offended in the slightest. Not in the slightest if you've got to bail. And if you don't want to answer my question, there's no obligation to you. You're the one doing me the kindness out here. Don't let me make you jump through hoops that you don't feel like jumping through. You be like, hey, guy in the tie. Okay, like you do that. That's fine. Live your life, all right? Question for you. If this is the question that I put to folks, if everybody wants to learn about this gentleman, everyone wants to learn about this raider, what is it that you get up to as a content creator? Why create? If you had, what's your elevator pitch that you tell people? It could just be your Twitch bio. It could be something else that you've come up with in your brain, but why stream? When someone finds out that you're a creator, that you're a streamer, that you do any of content creation whatsoever, why do it? What's your elevator pitch when someone asks you, oh, you're a streamer? What do you do? What's your answer? Why be here? What is it that you hope to achieve? What are your hopes and dreams for this thing, for your community, for this as an ends? Is it a hobby? Is it a side hustle? Is it a full-time plan? And is there an ethos behind it? Is there an aim? Is there a heartbeat? What's the heartbeat? I guess is a good way of articulating it. Like, self-promo yourself, man. What is it? Tell us, pitch. Give us the elevator pitch. Why we gotta follow? Why we gotta do it? Why we gotta do it? Besides the cold, like calculating, let's pick on the small, smooth-brained NPC. Besides that, we know that now. Clip roulette. In fact, we're gonna do another clip roulette. We're gonna do another one in tandem with Afer's pitch here. We're gonna do another clip roulette because let's see if it's all cold calculating.
Okay, so he died from the sword cutting him off. So it's just very basic.
Wait, is this? Wait, I want to play this game. Spoilers! I gotta look away. I know this game. This is on my list. I want to play
There's
it.
Nothing left to do on the
Cannot look.
Fuck yeah, guys.
Oh God. You play. Oh my. You play the games that I want to play. This is danger, Afer. This is danger indeed. Me looking at your content. Turns out it's dangerous. That's the Obra Dinn, right? Is that Obra Dinn? It is. I've heard good things, but I also heard that like Outer Wilds, it's best to go in blind. So it's on my list, but I haven't played it yet. So going in blind, I'm avoiding spoilers like the plague. I know Play Outer Wilds. Oh, he just goes around watching streams and telling people how to play. Oh, telling people to play. Ha! Just pitching the game, Toon? That's super fun. Toon, same question to you. And Hippie, question I return. I Uno reverse. How are you two? How are y'all doing? How's your 2024 treating you? Same question to you, Afer. I'm gonna read your pitch here in a minute. I wanna go. But how's 2024 treating you guys? I know we've only had a month of it so far, but with that month so far, how does it stack up to 2023? Better? Worse? The same? Do we know? Do we care? Do we? I don't know. How's it been treating you? Okay, let's see it. I know a lot of people love scary content, okay, but have a hard time playing those games themselves. I will keep you calm through some of the greatest stories you'll ever experience. There will be no reason to be scared until I am. If at any point something's too much, tell me, and I'll be here to reassure you. That is a very specific, concise, well-articulated answer. I like that a lot, Afer. There's no reason to be scared until I am. The level-headed one. What did I tell you? Cold, calculating? We love it. That's excellent. That's excellent. That is not what you guys will get here. No. Raiders, if you don't know what to expect around these parts, the answer is disappointment. This is a pretty funny thing. I've had a bunch of kind, well-meaning people out there that I go see in their streams, and they're like, you guys, this is Gus. You gotta go check him out. You won't be disappointed. And I'm like, point of order. That is literally, technically, definitionally, specifically the only thing that I guarantee. My aim, as I said, is to create content worthy of you and your unspeakable worth. But the only promise, the only guarantee is that I'm going to miss that mark. It's that I'm going to disappoint you. That's part and parcel with being human. I've got aims, I've got hopes, I've got dreams. I want to make something worthy of you guys all the time. But I'm human, so I'm going to keep screwing it up. Sorry, that's a little deep. But that's true. That's true of all of us. We're all disappointments. That's why I have merch to that effect, incidentally. That's why there's a bunch of Mafia members walking around with shirts and hoodies and mugs and tumblers and everything else that just say disappointment on them. Because that's all of us. That's the realistic sense of things. That's what you'll find around here. And if you did catch me playing a scary game, even like a moderately, somewhat scary game. Scary is a strong word to describe some of the games that I've been into. But I don't like a single one of them, Afer. I am bad. I am terrible at it, okay? Terrible at scary games. So here's what we do, guys. Here's what you do, okay? If you want to have, like, that cool level head to take you through these stories that you simply will not see around here, you go take a look-see at Afer. If you want to see someone absolutely do a 180, a hard pivot, a hard turn, a hard gnaw, every scary game that comes his general direction, here I am. I played Alien Isolation because I thought it was a shooter. Not because I thought I'd have to putter around and be scared for my life the whole way. I don't like it, okay? Listen. Have another American friend that recently played that. Oh, is that right? I'm looking forward to great things. Stupidly hard. Really? Okay, okay. You're good, Hippie? Glad to hear it. 2024 starting rough. Only because I had a bad cold. Okay. Now better. Excellent. Glad to hear that you're feeling better. There's a lot of folks that have been sick the last month. A lot of folks who are coming out of that. I'm glad you're one of them coming out the other end of it, Afer. It's great. Very common. All horror. Doesn't get scared. Well, kudos to you. Couldn't be me. It's been good. Recently celebrated 7-month anniversary. Right. 6 days ago. Super hyped for my birthday because Amazon is releasing a TV series based on my top video game series of all time. Amazon is releasing a show series based on a game. Amazon is? Tendy? What the? Raiders? I didn't even catch up on chat. Oh my gosh. Tendy? What the blazes? To what do I... Tendy, to what do I owe the pleasure? Hello? Police? Oh, Fallout. I got you. Yeah, Fallout. Tip those things. Tendy, why do heck? Why do I deserve this kindness? I can't believe you done this. I can't believe you done. I'm grateful. Grateful indeed. Raiders, hello. Super good to have you. I'm gonna do shout outs for Tendy. I'm gonna catch up on chat. And I'm gonna catch you guys up on what the heck is going on around these parts. I'm grateful as heck, Tendy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Cheers. Like I just finished telling Afer here, I will endeavor to steward well that which you've entrusted to me. Your platform, your influence, your people. It means the world, sir. It means the world. Okay. Okay. There's only 2 times I've known Afer to be scared. Alan Wake, he's reading chat, not focusing on the game. Something dropped and made him jump. Okay, okay. Got you. Got you. And Dying Light, climbing a tower. He hated climbing that tower. Oh, okay. 2 times in all of this. Kind of nuts. Afer, kind of nuts. So I say about Gus when he shows up in my stream. The man, the myth, the ape, leg, end. The Godfather himself. Sometimes known as 6. It's true. Always thinking of the little guy and putting friends before frames. I am putting friends before frames. That's my aim. I'm in the house, sprucing the place up with hot bride and a few plants. Yeah, we had a few plants. That's true. We did go through the plant streams. You can find his amazing content here. Go give him a follow. Show him some love. Aw, Trotsky. It's such a sweet thing. Trotsky speaks very highly of me, guys, and I am grateful as heck. I can give you one guarantee you'll love. Okay. I highly encourage Signalis. Signalis, pixel-based, so less jump scary. Oh. Signalis. I will give it a look. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. Very much indeed. Very much indeed. And Tendy, how'd your stream go? All right, we gotta do shout outs. Shout out at Tendy. If you guys don't know Tendy, the sentiments are the same thing that I just said to Afer. Fabulous Afer. Tendy, you rated right on the tail end of Afer doing that same kindness to me and the Mafia community. And I'm grateful as heck. Grateful as heck. So, you guys heard the sentiment a moment ago, but for those of you who perhaps didn't hear it, my encouragement to you is always do your own vibe checks. I never ask that anybody follow for follow's sake, but if you do me the personal kindness of going and doing your due diligence, why, I'd be grateful. Grateful indeed. I've known Tendy for a stretch now. I got to meet Tendy through Skittles. Turns out, Skittles, you guys, the T's, they're silent. Who knew? And as ever, Tendy, the rules around these parts are you've done me a kindness, so obviously no good deed goes unpunished. I need to return that kindness with an unkindness, and that is clip roulette. This is the way the cookie crumbles. It's the way the cookies always crumble. This is the hazard of raiding. You've done me a kindness, and I must return it with violence. So yeah, this is, you guys, we're gonna see if the clip roulette does them dirty. Or, yeah, oh, indeed is right. It's an encouragement to all of us to keep our clips clean, keep it curated, and you know, so it's not just the randomly someone accidentally clicks clip and it's just like this clip of you doing nothing. Anyways, we're gonna do it. Let's do it. You guys want to meet Tendy? Let's go meet Tendy. Ready, set, go.
Thank you for the song. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Scenes changing all over the place. Oh my word. Oh my word. No. You can't get out of that easily.
So
Let's
she's
go.
like 180 years long.
Let's try again.
Old, right? She's ancient. Good for her.
Good for her. Many years ago. Well, it can be like that sometimes. Accidentally changing scenes happens to all of us. Need to clean those up. Hey, that's the way. That's the way of it, my friend. I tell all the time. I got to go through my clips. Now, for those of you guys, okay, here's a little bit behind the scenes, a little behind the curtain for you guys, okay? If you're going in to do your clips, this is something that not a lot of people know. For some reason, a lot of people don't know about this. So this may be true for all of you streamers who are hearing this right now, okay? If you go onto Twitch, you click your little picture on the top right, and you click creator dashboard and you go to your dashboard. All right. You go over on the left side, you click content, I think is the drop down. And then in there is clips, right? And you click clips and it takes you to a page that just has all your clips listed. This is the thing that it seems nobody knows. That list starts with the most recent and works backwards. That list is a lie. By default, that list, this will blow your mind, okay? Because I knew several people who were like, oof, I need to go clean all that up, right? And so they go in there and they go through that entire list and they delete all the trash, accidental clips. They clean up all the junk, right? And they're like, cool, it's ready to go. Excellent. And then I do shout outs and they're like, where the hell was that clip? I just went through every clip. On the top right of that list, if you're looking at it right now, okay? On the top right of your list of clips, you're gonna see a little drop down that says recommended. It says recommended. Click that and click all. And all of a sudden, you're gonna get 50% more clips that you had no idea were there. And which ones is it recommending to you? The most popular ones, the ones that have gotten a bunch of views, which means all the trash accidental ones that you're trying to mop up won't show by default. Jonesy is exactly correct. It won't show those by default. So your purpose for going in is hidden from you. I know. You're looking at your own. You want to see them all. I know. It's crazy. You're welcome. You're welcome, world. Can't wait to watch and delete 3 years worth of clips. I had several people, Tendy, who went in and they did that. They were like, I'm dedicating a night to this. I'm just gonna go in for hours and go through all the clips. And they did for like 2 hours, and it was using the recommended. And then I was like, I'm sorry, you gotta do it again. And click all. And now you guys know all the stuff and all the things. Tendy, my question for you is the same one that I just put to Dear Afer here. You're cornered in an elevator, okay? Someone says, wow, we've got to go up 50 flights. You're in the Burj Khalifa, okay? We got to go up 100 flights. Hey, what do you do? We're going to be sitting here for 15 minutes in this elevator. What do you do for a living? And you say, oh, I'm a content creator. I do some streaming type stuff. And they go, oh, that's interesting. Why? What is it that you do? What is it that you stream? Why? What is it you bring to the internet? What's your answer? What is it that you tell them? When somebody finds out that you're a creator, how do you explain that to somebody? How do you tell them what it is you do? In your own words. It could just be your Twitch bio if it's that, or if you've got something else in mind. What's your heart and your soul for this thing? What is it that you bring to the interwebs? I'd love to hear your promo on it, your self-promo. Go ahead, let's hear it. You've done me the kindness, the platform is yours, and I'm grateful as heck for it, as I've said. Bet Twitch's hope is that you go to other social media and share your hottest clips. It's stupid, but that's my bet. Yeah, Chosen, that makes sense. So they show you your best ones, but it doesn't even default from like high to low. It's just most recent. And there's not even an option to change what the default view is. And there's no like your first time in there. There's no like where it blacks out the rest of your screen and does a little like tip. Hey, look right here. You can change this from recommended to something else. It does that elsewhere on Twitch, not in too many places, but around the dashboard, it tends to be like, hey, let us show you around. If you're new, doesn't show that. And so there's a ton of people out there who are like, why are my clips so bad? Every time someone shouts me out, what is happening? Why? Why is it like this? It's because of that. It's literally because of that. I do it all the time. I go in there, I'm like, everything looks good. Wait. I click all and like 7 more appear. And I'm like, who are you? Well, I'll let you in. I'm salty about it. Have that recommended, but for suggesting what comes to feature, but start it by showing all. Absolutely, Jonesy. Absolutely. Thank you for the time check joke. I am going to be running late tonight because I took a very long time to get to the game, and by gosh, by golly, I want to play more of it. We ain't quitting just yet. Okay, we got Tendy's pitch. Excellent. Let's hear it. I love making people laugh. Always have. Was a class clown from the start. Never stopped. Always been a social butterfly, so I've always loved interactions. Wow. I like it. I want to see you play more of it. Oh, we're going to play more of it, Jonesy. Don't you? Oh, baby, don't you worry. It's also been 40 minutes since you played. Don't you talk about joke? Listen, there are kindnesses being done to me. I don't like, this is not, we don't, listen. Hey, also, there are new joins in the Mafia Discord, gang. There are new joins. There are new people who've gotten past the rules. If you guys would kindly yeet stickers in their general direction, I'd be grateful as heck, because they did the cool kid thing. All right. So, I did you dirty. I did you dirty, Tendy. I should have tried an accent for you. I could have been like, all right, we're gonna do Tendy's accent. Tendy's accent, right? Right. Let me just mess all that up. But yeah, I always ask if someone wants to have it read in a narrator voice or some such, because that's always fun. That's always fun. But Tendy, I'm grateful. Grateful for the trust that you've put in me, the vote of confidence that comes along with a raid. It means a heck of a lot. If you've got to run and do post-stream things, I will not be offended in the least. We're playing Outer Wilds here tonight. For anybody who's not familiar with this game, it is a puzzle exploration story game thing. And honestly, that's really all I can say about it without spoiling anything. It's a truly unique game. And I would not do you the disservice of telling you much more about it. If you know anything about it, if you've had it recommended by other streamers, then you will have probably heard my same sentiment on the matter, which is go in blind. Go in blind. Don't learn about the game. Don't look up the game. Don't watch other people play the game. Go in blind. And it's a truly unique gaming experience. It's really wild. First of all, it has beautiful music. That's what you're hearing right now. And it's unlike anything else you've played. Hence my using the term unique. So if you want to stick around and support the stream and leave a lurk up, I would be most appreciative. It means the world. But if you want to look away and not spoil it for yourselves, I will not be offended. No, I won't. If you've played the game before, this is my first time playing it. Most people play it through once because it's a one and done game. That's why I say it's very dangerous with spoilers. And there's virtually nothing in it that isn't a spoiler, because the purpose of the game is to learn about the game. It's really something. So if you watch the game, you're learning about the game. See? So there's nothing safe. But if you have seen it, please refrain from spoiling anything. I'm working my way through it with my smooth aerodynamic brain, but we're doing our level best. And I'm trying to be entertaining along the way. I used to do, when I first started the game, none of the NPCs are voiced, so I've been doing silly voices for all the characters the whole way through. But now that I'm sort of nearing the end, I guess, I'm not sure, because I don't know. A lot more serious type stuff is happening, so I've stopped doing some of the silly voices because we're getting into some dark stuff, and I'm like, it just doesn't feel right to be doing really ridiculous voices during really tragic moments. So I've really kind of tempered the voices as we've gone in. Abby! Hello, Abby! Jamaican Churchill, exactly. Abby! We get to call out Abby. Abby's always lurking because Abby's a freaking gem. Look, we get to call out Abby. Abby has her own special command because she's super special. Super heckin' special. I'm grateful as heck to have her. Yes, I am, my friend. I finally went through chat from last night's stream. Thank you for being there. I'm so sorry that I didn't get to say hi to you before you were bailing. Glad I got to shout you out, though. Glad I got to do that. Came here to watch you play. Have you tried walking and chewing gum at the same time? Waking and chewing gum? I'm sorry. No. Journey is best personal rather than vicarious. It seems that's a great way of articulating it, Chosen. I like that a lot. Watch only 5 minutes if you like that, how it looks. Close the stream and play yourself. Also a good way of putting it, Jonesy. Thank you, guys. Your big brains, very helpful. Always say hi before I go 9-9. It's true. It's true. Abby's so sweet. Abby's so sweet. I can't with you, Abby. You're great. You're great. Okay. What did this place do? Wait, that was the that was the station. We gotta turn this thing around. No, come here. Come here, you. Turn this bad boy around, and then we gotta go upstairs. No, stop that. Oh, we can point it, and then just move this thing. Well, that seems silly. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. No, it's still moving. Why are you doing that? Turn it around. Oh boy. We've been here. We were just here. We were just here! Sorry, some of you are gonna get vertigo. Gonna make somebody sick. I can feel it. I can feel it already. I'm sorry. I lurk while gaming, and if it looks like a game I want to play later, I turn down the sound. I got you. I'm evil like that. Evil, she says. This is the warp thing. I'm standing on it. How come that didn't just warp me? There's no warp receiver on the interloper. Does this only go to one location? It's looking an awful lot like it only goes to the one location. So there's nothing here for me. Unless... No, stop. Stop. Oh, God. Unless there's something outside that I missed. Guys, we're in free fall. We're in free fall. It's all right. We're in the vacuum of space here, so we're kind of moving a little janky. Sorry if anybody gets disoriented. I saw a walking thing. Where was that? The sucker's rotating. There's a walking platform. Okay, okay. Come on, baby. Easy does it. Easy. Easy. Oh, boy. We did it. Look at us. Okay. Where do you go? Where does this go to nothing? Is this a... Okay. This is broken? This is broken. Is this helpful? There's no way we just walked a whole loop. There's absolutely no way. We're gonna try it anyways. Must go 9-9 now. Thank you for being here, Abby. I appreciate you and your bandwidth like crazy. I'm grateful as heck. And for your support. Makes all this possible. What a real one. What a real one. So... we warp back to the surface. Warping goes backwards in time. Very minuscule amount. Not helpful amount. Oh, that just warped me to the water place. Didn't it? No, what? Why did that not? That took me back here. Were those planets aligned or something? Okay. We've been here so many times. What do we do? So there's nothing here. Yeah, this just takes me to the same place every time. Okay, well, I guess I go back under for no reason. I don't know. Literally, I don't know how to proceed with what time I have left here. So let's just go explore, shall we? Down. Take me home, country road. I don't even know where to, like, I don't even know what I could possibly look at in the time that I have left. I've been here. Here, Mafia. Remember to be good. Make smart choices. Don't get caught because I can't afford bail. Mouthy mama. Yeah, the mouthiest of mamas. It still cracks me up every time. So, okay, we did this. We moved the black hole forge. And then we went to where? To warp there? We had to get back to the ship, which... I'm sorry, Afer and others. I promised you a look at the board and I've like not been at my ship the entire time you've been here. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do something about that. I'm trying to get back to my ship, but my ship is hidden away. Let's see if I can warp. Oh no, I can get to my ship. I can get there. Wait, we know how. We know the way. Can I get out of here? Or is that just a shortcut in? I can get out of here. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Okay, so now I can use the warpy warp, which is back that way. Good. We'll get there. We'll see. Oh, wow. That's just death. Just everything hurts. Don't mind me. It's soft snow. What do you hurt for? Come on. Walk it off. Walk it off. Nice, easy does it. Okay, in we go. Take me out of this crazy place. Okay, that's not how. That's how. Up, 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 up. Okay, we're going. Look at us, we're zooming. Look how fast we are. We're speed running the video game, gang. We are speed running the video game. Tell me my ship is here. My ship! Where is my ship? The vessel ship. Oh, you're just on the other side. Whew, thank goodness. Oh, don't die by running into something. Come now. Don't embarrass yourself in front of the new people. The old people already know. All the people who've been around for a second already know. They're already embarrassed for me. There's just secondhand embarrassment just constantly. Listen. Listen. Okay. Heal me. Ow, my everywhere hurts. Okay. There you go. Look at this. Look at that. I'm figuring stuff out. We just got here tonight, Afer. Finally. I think it was like, the last time that y'all saw, I was messing with the silly anglerfish and I just sort of gave up. I was like, I don't know. I don't have the time. I don't have the I don't have the spoons left, right? Like, so I did not mean to exit out of that. So I stopped fussing with it and I went elsewhere. Okay. So I got there now, and now this is what I got left. Yeah, I just got to this, and now I know. Like, look. Here's how much I know, Afer. Important. But I don't know what to do with the warp core. That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. That's what I'm doing. So I need to go. I've been to the twin project thing. The black hole forge. I gotta go here. I just don't remember how I warped there. Where the hell did I warp from, gang? It wasn't the quantum moon. Last weekend, I got to the quantum moon for the first time. That was really cool. So yeah, that's what's going on. Now you know. Now you have the whole picture, as it were. The twin. Us new people have had plenty of our own embarrassing deaths. Tip. Sure. But, you know, maybe if it's just embarrassing deaths in the game, that's one thing. But just being a generally embarrassing human, you know, that could be an entirely different matter. You got there from the twin. Thank you, Jonesy. That's what I was trying to picture. It's not the high energy lab, but it's at the twin. I need to go. I flipped the thing. I have to go here first, flip the switch, get back on my ship, go to the twin, and then warp to within the chamber. So, which part of the twin is my question? Which part? Oh, it's the towers, right? Each tower? Yeah, each tower corresponds with a different place. That's what it is. Each tower on the sand one. That's it. Each tower on the sand one corresponds to... There's no way I can get there in time, but you know what? We're gonna give it the old college try, you guys. Okay, we go to the towers with the sand. We go to the one that has the brittle hollow. That's the brittle hollow one. Is this just flying me straight into the sun? It is, isn't it? It sure is! Freaking autopilot! Stop yourself! Trying to get me killed. Super heckin' rude. Veer, damn you, veer. I am, ooh, that is frustrating. Autopilot trying to get me killed. Constantly trying to get me killed. It's unbelievable, honestly. Okay. Zombie! Hello, zombie. How are you? Chat. We come from many communities, far and wide across the lands, and ever since have prayed to the gaming gods for one gamer, one man, one streamer, one whose riz so uncontrollably high it can't be counted. He and he alone fought the battle of the nameless kings to fend off the forces of evil from the unending void of darkness. One who, as we know him, is called Sir Wizard of Oz. So chat loud and proud for his divine rizziness. It's Gus. You continue to crack me up, zombie, every single time. I am grateful for you, my friend. How have you been? How you doing, zombie? 2024 good to you so far? It doing okay, buys yous. Okay, which of these is Brittle Hollow? That's not it. That's my, like, home planet. Is it the one past? It's this one. That one. Yep, the hanging. That's what it was. That's it. Okay, we're going in, gang. Whoop, every landing you walk away from is a good one. How did I get turned around so fast? That's not it. That's it. We're going. Look at us, we're zooming, my liege. Eons of fighting devil spawn, I return to your realm. And it's always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Owl! How you doing, Owl? Oh, my word. Wait, do I have to do something for this? I didn't think I had to do something for this. No, we don't, right? No, we just stand here? Yeah, we just stand here. We stand here and we wait. We wait. I'm here to flaunt my expansive knowledge of this game and in turn deny Gus any of it. Hey, we made it! Okay, we made it. And we don't jump. We learned this. We're learning, gang. We're learning. We don't jump. We don't jump. Very bad. We're hanging from the ceiling. Jumping is stupid. And we only make that mistake once. Okay, here's the forge. Wow, we really do have to string together all these events, don't we? That is rough. Every player of this game must learn on their own. Gus, I expect you to demand a hint from me soon, and I plan to deny the request. Anyway, I hope it's going well. And I'm grateful, Owl. Grateful as heck for both the sentiment and for your camaraderie in this, for your being here. Why, it means the world. It means the world. Hope you've been well. I'm doing all right so far. We're doing okay. So, this is the forge. Where does one forge anything? Wait. There's no receptacle for this? There's gotta be a receptacle for this. Have I not taken this somewhere where this could be read? I must have. That's absurd. Oh, I would have. Yeah, it's outside here. Yeah, I would have done this. Okay, it's right here. Yeah, we did this. We did this. We learned all these things. Yeah, ready to be installed in the central chamber. Right. Everyone here is working on it. Pi. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we did all this. And we put the plate over in here. We got the little twisty turny. Yeah. We did all of that. So what about this is a forge exactly? That's the part I don't remember. What is this? What is special about this place? There ain't nothing special about this place. I can't act. No, I can hear it. Oh no! Oh god, no! Where am I taking the remaining cores? All the warp towers are being constructed. Ash Twin, the black hole cores will go there. All the warp towers are being constructed. Yeah. Return to the forge shortly. Going to catch up with Root. Warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. Those differences will be greater pain. Yeah. Tower designs in the high energy lab reveal each receiver's locations. Yeah, we knew all of that. We know all of this. Oh god. Why is that thing there? I don't understand what its purpose is. Spotted a flaw. One of the warp towers in Ash Twin will never activate because it'll never align overhead. Does each one have to be... We don't need it to be exact. We know all of that. Oh, immediately warped. No need to be careful around the platform. We learned this last week. Ugh. And now it's time. And that's a shame. So there's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's nothing new for me here. That is a frustrating thing. What the hell good is a black hole forge if I can't forge anything? Oh crap. Well, I see a blinding light. Anyone else? Ugh. Where's the central chamber? What do you mean the central chamber? You ever spend your entire life working in a specific department of a spacefaring race to accomplish amazing things with wonderful implications for your entire race, just to smar a smarmy human to say, what's the point of any of this? Me neither. Owl. You ain't wrong. Listen, you ain't wrong. But listen, I'm doing my level best, okay? I resemble that remark. I am a smarmy human. I'm well, almost halfway through book 1. Nice. Ooh, that's a nice golden brown. We eat those. We eat those. Yes, we do. 830 pages, 380. Nice. Glad I watched the show first because I don't have a very good imagination, right? We talked about this. When I read John's chapters, I imagine Kit Harington. Yeah. When I read Ned's chapters, I imagine Sean Bean. Yes. And that makes it so much easier, so much faster. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've been here once. I don't remember what was there, so I feel like I'll have to go back there at some point. I don't know. So this took me to the forge, which was... Wait, not that thing. I've been here once. There's a warp receiving thing there? To go break? Huh. There's something going on there. Ash Twin Project. Right, still have to get in there. Advanced Warp Core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So the only other place that I know of that has anything even remotely resembling what it is we're talking about is this place, the High Energy Lab. We have to go down into the canyon very quickly and go here, and there's stuff. But I'm pretty sure I can't get out of that place. That's the next thing I gotta go look at, is that place. I don't know, it's frustrating me. Smarmy in the most complimentary way possible, of course. I love your smarm. Well, I'm grateful for the kind words, Owl. I'm grateful indeed. That's so funny. Oh, that place. Quickly, take me there. Don't crash me, autopilot. Look, I'm busy. I don't have time to be dying, all right? I've been trying to go back and reread Wheel of Time. I stopped at like book 9 because I got deployed. I've never read... Is this gonna crash me? It is, isn't it? It's gonna crash me into this planet. Stop. You almost killed me. You tried to kill me. Stupid. That's so rude. That's so rude. How many minutes did we figure it was, gang? We learned about this. We learned. Stop, stop, stop. Do not crash me into this planet right now. Is this where my campfire is? Where's my campfire? Where is my... Listen. There you are. I just need to take a quick nap because I don't intend to wait around for 50 bajillion years. Up, up, up. Come on, in you go. Easy does it. Easy, damn you. Is that a safe spot? Is that a good one? Okay. Dies of asphyxiation because forgot suit. I'm just waiting for the day, gang. Hello. Very quickly. No, roast that marshmallow. Roast that marshmallow. I'm going to Wendy's, my heavenly gaming lord that is Gus. If you'd like anything at all upon the way, please let me know. I shall make such a journey for the desired requests. I'm grateful indeed, zombie. Grateful indeed for the kind offering. No, I think I'm good. I think I've got my drink and I've got my good company. What more could I ask for without being greedy, my friend? Good night, Gus and Mafia. Ronnie! Ronnie, wait. Ronnie. I didn't get to tell you. You weren't here. You left. You started streaming, surprisingly. For some reason, you started streaming like a mad woman. Like a madman. Hey, you. Yeah, you're busted, Buster. That's right. She's like, what? Yes, you. Okay. I have a story that you couldn't listen to before because you were starting streaming. It turns out. I didn't know these things. Okay. So here's the tea. Wait, are you still here? I'm tabbed out. Oh God. Story, tell it quick. I'm passing out. Okay. A madman. Exactly. It's like 4 or 5 days ago, Derna and somebody else in this wider community of yours, were playing Ape Legs, okay? And I was marveling. Absolutely marveling, okay? Like, I've never, like, you and me, we're a lot alike. This is what I was saying earlier. You and me, we're a lot alike. Apex is a source of tilt. It's an abusive relationship. You understand exactly what I mean. I don't need to elaborate. It's just tilty. You get some wins in there, but ultimately tilt is the main, like, flavor that's left on your palate, right? Derna, I watched Derna play, and this Goyle just is unfazed. She just gets murdered unceremoniously because there was 0 audio and she just laughs it off and dies. And I'm like, what? And I'm just like shook, right? Like I can't even picture in my brain. I was so darn shaken by how she was just not thrown off and how she just was not tilted at all, right? By all of the terrible tilty things. So that was like, and I watched her die several times and I'm like, listen, I'm following you because I don't understand. I don't get it, right? So she's playing with someone else. It could have been Liz. I can't remember who it was. But one of them, it wasn't Derna. Or maybe it was Derna. Someone got upset about something, okay? Someone said, like, oh, you son of a bitch. Like, oh, I can't believe it. Some sort of expression of tilt, right? That's something simple. That's all. And the comment was made. I loved it. I was like, oh, bet. Yeah. I got to tell. Okay. They're like, you've been playing with Ronnie, haven't you? And I was like, high five, baby. Woo. That's us. Woo. Spreading the tilt. Like the mark of you playing Apex is the same as the mark of me playing Apex. Like, yeah, if you spend too much time playing Apex with Gus, you're gonna end up tilted. You're gonna end up. It is contagious. It just made me laugh out loud. They said you've been playing with Ronnie, and I can tell. And I was just like, chef's kiss. Ugh. And then same thing yesterday. I'm watching the tournament. That's the reason that this story came up, is because I'm watching the tournament yesterday and I got to see it very briefly, like when you guys began and you started and you're like, all right, let's go, baby. Come on. It's serious. It's game time. And everybody else, all the other Goyles were just like, all right, guys, we're just going to go play this thing. It's going to be fine. You know, la la la. Let's go play and give it our best. And you're like, it's time to crush these bitches. Let's go. And the attitude of all of them was just like, oh, well, I mean, at least Derna and Liz were just like, oh, well. And you were like, no, son of a. And I was like, I feel like I know exactly where I would land on this scale. Listen, this is, I know where I fit. I know you did. I know you didn't. I know. I know, me too. And so I was just like, I know exactly how I fit. I know exactly how I fit. Right here. I know exactly how I fit, okay? It's not, wow. Wow. Okay, there, you've heard my story. Trotsky wants more disappointment. Trotsky always stacking disappointment. This dude. You got 5, my guy. 5 for Tuesday in it. There you go. Okay. I wanted to win. I know, me too. Liz won. I called BS because she and her husband organized it. Rigged. Rigged indeed. There's a conflict of interest right there. Right there. Plain as day. Anyone with eyeballs can see it. She earned it. I just suck at losing. Same. Okay. Thank you for being here, Ronnie. You're fabulous. Yes, I pointed people in your general direction earlier because I'm like, go find Ronnie. You want to like not see someone over here with like smoke coming out their ears. You're like, do I smell? Is that toast? Yes, this game would be much easier if I was not having a full-on stroke induced by the playing thereof. But yeah, so good vibes, this human. Good vibes, this Ronnie one. Good night. You take care of yourself, my friend. We'll see you soon. Are you wearing a Black Hills gold ring? No, this is a Marine Corps ring. That is an eagle, globe, and anchor. Because I am a Marine. So that is what I am wearing. What's Black Hills? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's like, is that like a secret society that you're a part of? And you're like, are you a wink, wink, nod, nod, nudge, nudge, say less, say no more, say no more? Like, I don't know. I think it's been at least 80 years since I've heard anyone else use the word Goyle. Listen. There's a lot of words that you're gonna hear around here, Owl, that nobody's heard for the last 80 years, all right? All right? There's a lot of them. Now put up your meat hooks and we'll doke it out over the deal, all right? All right? That pen click, I know, we do like it. It's a good one. It's a good one. Probably see if I do 10 at the same time. Is it extra disappointing? Oh my gosh. All right, gang, I don't remember how long we dozed off for. It was like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. I don't recall. Maybe we just go for like 3 minutes. Maybe we go for 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes. Let's do 3. I don't know if that's a good number or a bad number. We're gonna try it though. Wake up! Wake up! Give me that. Is that my ship? Oh, wow. Someone parked super close. Right on the edge there. Any landing you walk away from is a good one. Okay. Wait, we need to go to the... we need to go to that place first, didn't we? Oh, crap. We needed to go to that place first. We had to flip the stupid switch. Don't crash me into this planet, autopilot, I swear. Yeah, we had to go here and flip a switch first. Damn it, okay. Don't crash me into the lava ball either. Autopilot, you sociopath. Stop! Listen. How am I not damaged? Explain. America, explain. I don't understand how that didn't just work. So, okay, we need to go to the ice caps, which it turns out is way easier to navigate. than whatever it is I did last time, like a plebeian. So where's the ice caps? Where are they? There they are. Ice cap. Okay, take us up to the pole, baby. We go here. Land, damn you. Come on, we don't have time for the fancy schmance. We ain't got time for the fancy and the schmance. Just land us, damn yous. There you goes. Okay, there we go. We're flying. We're absolutely zooming. Ain't nobody zoomed like we do be. Look at us going down the water slides. Ouch. Okay, that I can't believe none of this stuff has killed me yet. I'm as shocked as you are. Black Hills are a region of South Dakota that I have gold in them. Specific ring company, I guess, that makes rings out of the gold from there. Oh, cool. Nope, nothing as slick as that I'm aware of, at any rate. It's possible that the gold comes from there, but probably not. Probably not. This is, yeah, okay, we're here, right in the right place. Flip the switch! Pull the lever, Kronk! How indeed! I am upset! Listen! Listen, Owl, I'm doing my level best to just be alive. Look, how did that hurt me? Huh? It's an enigma! Turns out I'm invincible! It turns out that I can't be killed, Owl. We just learned this. We just learned this. It's kind of crazy. Classic Gus. Chatting with chat. Making him sacrifice a loop. We all understand. I just want to function at a passable level. Plebeian. That's me. Expert maneuvering, says Jones. Is that right? That's what it was. Expert maneuvering. Nobody have ever zoomed that way the guy does zoomed the way he's been zooming ever since he first zoomed. It's true, I do be zooming. We actually do be zooming. There do be quite a bit of that. We have to go back to the sand place, right? Back to the sand! I have no idea where it is. I'm totally turned around. Just gonna look this general direction and hope to find it. It's by the sun, right? There you are! You there! No, it's not you. You there! Autopilot, I swear. If after flipping the switch, you flip me the bird, I will be pissed. I will be pissed. Why do we even have that lever? Exactly, joke knows. The rings all have leaves engraved on them. Kind of look like, oh, I got you. It's falling with style, and that's true. That's true. I do a lot of falling. Bandwidth, Jerry! I'm grateful for the bandwidth, my friend. Jerry. This gentleman doing me the kindness with his bandwidth, his well-wishings. It means the world, sir. You know I'm grateful. Is that coming my way? It is coming my way, isn't it? Wait, we're still not there? We still haven't... Wait, there's the door! Ha, no way! We actually got here at like the perfect amount of time. I am shocked. Let's park this out of the way of the giant sand blaster. Boom! Asphyxiates because forgot to put on suit. Just waiting, guys. I'm just waiting. Wow, we got here. Look at the timing. Holy crap. No way. It worked. That was literally like as fast as I could have gotten here. What did I do? 2 minutes? 3? Crap. I think it was 3 minutes. 3 minutes. The other place. Flip the switch. Is there anything was there something here? Crap, there's nothing here, right? Why did I come here again? God bless America. There's nothing in there, right? We looked. We went in here, we explored. There ain't nothing. Nothing. +1 RP. Hell yeah, look at us. Look at us. Charles point, nodders. Gus doesn't have nodders enabled. Wow, listen. I have nodders. Excuse you? Look. Watch. You watch. Ready? Right here. Wait, where are my nodders? Hello? Don't tell me I've lost my nodders. This cannot be the case. Tell me my nodders expired tonight. I'll be pissed. I will be pissed if wow, did I really? Stop. No, they're right there. No, hit him with the nodders. Hit him with the nodders. There we go. Mia's watching. Yeah, nodders. Nodders. What did we gain by going into that place? Nothing, right? We've been here, we read this, the Black Hole Forge. We need to go to the high energy lab, not here, right? What the hell good does coming here do? Nothing. That's right, I'm chagrining this ancient civilization of big brains. Some big brains you are, that's right. I'm saying it, everyone's thinking it, I'm just saying it. Everyone's thinking it, I'm just saying it. Black Hole Forge is that way. We've already been here. We explored. This goes to death, right? And just general uselessness. That goes up to the surface, which is also not helpful. And this goes down. Down and down to nothing. Also useless. Wow! Wait, why would it give me a way out to the surface unless... For some reason it was important for me to get to the surface. There's no reason for me to get to the surface. That means nothing. That makes no sense. Where's my ship? Wait, what the hell? Mom, my ship is over there! Oh, bollocks! No, 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 no. No, it's not warping. It's not set up to... No, no, no. Okay. Listen, am I stuck here? Hello? Get me out of here. Free me. Free me! Never been a more accidentally optimal speedrunner in the history of accidental speedrunning. I mean, is Owl wrong, gang? Where's the lie? Where's the lie? You show me the lie. This goes to death and also general uselessness. Yeah, when I start quoting my parents. Listen, me and your parents go back a ways. And that's not a your mom joke. Nope, I would never disrespect anyone's mother. I don't have any jokes about sleeping with one's mother. None of that stuff, sorry. If you want to hear that, you talk to literally any other Marine on the planet. But I respect your mothers. Listen, respect your moms, okay? And I have general respect for you guys too. So I'm not super big into the crazy your mom ball busting. Ain't gonna happen around these parts. Sorry, you can get your kicks elsewhere. I hear that they have them on Route 66. That's right, I made a Route 66 joke. Yes, I did. Sorry about it. Not sorry about it. I take that back. I'm not sorry. There is nothing here. Useless advanced alien civilization. That's right. That's right. Wait, I can go back under, right? Because like there's like the loop, the little hole over here. Yeah, but that does nothing for me, right? We established this. My parents always been supporting. Yeah, hell yeah. You still going? I am, Roof, because I've accomplished nothing. And I'm super salty about it. I've accomplished nothing all night. I gotta do something. I am not quitting until I accomplish something. Something? Something. I need to go. Death. That didn't kill me. For some reason. That's the station. Ow. Don't mind me just getting bonked by a giant chunk of mountain to absolutely no adverse effect whatsoever. 12 kilometers away. What are you? Nothing. Useless. Advanced civilization. My foot! That's right, I said it! Okay. No. We can't take these, right? It won't give them to us? Of course not. Oh, right, I can walk on these to no effect. This goes nowhere and does nothing, but, you know, sure, why not? Burgle Fraggle Rock. None of you have anything that is useful to me, and that makes me salty about it. But it's your fault, and this is my song. I'm sorry that it's not good, but I don't have a choice. I'm not creative. I'm not an artist. I don't know things or how to sing. Oh, well, okay. What the heck? There be trees here. There's no oxygen. We just went through a black hole. Don't fib to me. Wait, is this place new? Wait, what the hell is this place? This can't be new, right? No. Wait. The quantum rock. Wait, we need it to be dark. But these stupid lights are still on. Can I break you? Can I break these lights? Can I? That's not, no. That didn't do anything. We know all of this. Quantum shard, wandering quantum moon. Unique signal is coming from this shard. Yeah. We know about that. Wait. So we need to be in touch with the thing. Wait, I could be on the other side of it where there aren't lights because now it's not touching the ground. It's still touching the ground. Okay. But I can go down here, touch it, turn off my flashlight. That did nothing. We're still out in the middle of nowhere. You're missing a well of golf in the chat. A well of golf? Can confirm. All the other branches suck. And mine does too. I was in the army. We used to take in shit with the other branches. That's true. Ain't that the truth? Why does this Gus fellow get such funny chatters? What the heck? That's what I'm saying. Parents were never supportive of me. Part of the reason I don't talk to them anymore. I respect your mothers. In fact, I respect them so much. What a refreshing attitude in a Marine. Which flavor crayons have you been eating to make you like this? That's the thing, Tip. Once you eat enough crayons, you reach some sort of you hit some sort of threshold, all right? And it tips you into nirvana. That's what it is. That's what it is. Can confirm. All the other branches suck, and mine does too. I don't know. Mine never served, but I have heard plenty of family members. Yep. Before it went through the black hole, it was a walkway. Yeah. A little hoodalum when he isn't bound by the laws of Earth or other celestial bodies. That's actually facts. Actual facts. I'm gonna go grab another beer, and then watch a Marine struggle to figure out some more. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. This is watching smoke actively leave the ears of the smooth brain. That's, yeah. What's this about crayons? Well, if you actually don't know, Roof, the joke from all the other branches in the US military is that the Marines are the dumb ones, and so they eat crayons. Okay, the joke ongoing is that we eat crayons, and that's just the way that it is. We eat crayons. And there's time. That is super stupid and frustrating. I've been here before. I did all of this already. Ugh. I did all of this. I just didn't know what the hell there was to do with this thing on the top. Can I not warp away with this thing? It's dark. Come on, it's finally dark. Warp, damn you. I learned the rules. I know the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. We're no strangers to love. God. Crayon-induced enlightenment. That's a new one. That's what I'm saying, Wang. That's an important thing. Don't lose your magic smoke. Jokey says, but the Pentagon keeps assigning a crayon-only diet for Marines, and they keep not complaining. Yeah, it's cheap. True connection. That's what I'm speaking of. Yeah, exactly, Wang. Why doesn't this rock get it? Stop. Listen, please. Please. Take me far away from here. Take me home. Country road. To a place where I belong. Ugh. We know the game and we're gonna play it. Yeah. You wouldn't get this. I know, not from any other guy, Wang. That's right. You get it. You get it. I'm just sitting here talking to the rock, and it's ignoring the hell out of all of my well-wishings and my hopes and my dreams and my bearing mind soul. It's kind of wild, and I am frustrated by it. I am frustrated.
As
Chicken!
far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Chicken, I'm grateful as heck. Do you go by chicken? Do you go by liver? You tell me the tea. Don't let me foist a handle upon you that you can't stand. Just gonna fall on over here really fast, don't mind me. I'm grateful for the follow. I take those very seriously indeed. It's my aim to earn them. I don't take for granted your bandwidth, your time, and the very serious vote of confidence that comes with muckying up your follows in order to leave one here. So, with all the stuff that I get up to, try and create something worthy of that vote of confidence. All right, we got a nice golden mallow. Very good, very important. Jack would be very upset with us if we failed to brown a mallow on the way out. He'd be very upset indeed. So would Joke, incidentally. So would a lot of people, come to think of it. All right, if you're new around here and you know the game, there you have it. There's the update. That's what I know. I'm trying to figure stuff out. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Okay, there's how far I am. I don't know. There it is. Stare. So how long to ask me for a hint? So I can deny you and feel like a powerful son of a gun. Stare. Yeah. Well, listen. I don't need a hint because I need to go to the high energy station. That's where I've got to go, the high energy station. And that is on the equator of, you right there. Take me there. Before it fills up with sand, I need to just go diving like straight into this equator. Don't crash me and kill me. Hit the retros. Please hit them harder. Oh my god, out to kill me. Country roads can be sung to the tune of Misty Mountain Cold. Ooh, that's fun. That doesn't surprise me. That's fun. I like it. We like it. Okay, it's somewhere down in the equator, yeah? It's somewheres down in there's. How about right there? That doesn't look like it. That doesn't look like the right one. Let's just go ahead and quickly do a little fly around. Down somewhere in here is the high energy lab. Somewheres down. Oh crap! And there's the sand. Don't crush me and kill me, please, please, please. Oh god! Somehow we survived it. The high energy lab. The high energy lab. How on earth? Is it not on the equator? Is it on one of the poles? Have you been there before? You can mark it on your ship's log. I have been there, yes. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. It's really as simple as that. It's not a complicated thing. Okay. High energy lab is somewhere here. You there. Space. Thank you. 170 meters. Take us there. Oh, this thing? What the blazes? Okay. Right, the cable that goes... That's... Right. This is not probably helpful. Oh god, this goes into the underground place that, ugh. I'm sure I'm too late to get there. If it's indeed that I have to go from the sunless city to get there. Ugh, I hate the sunless city. Ah, I hate it down here. It's so like claustrophobic and awful. I don't even think I needed to be in here anymore. Did I? Ugh. Also, I'm doing this from memory. So like I go here, I hang a left, I go to a room, I go through the ceiling, probably. Right? Yep, through the ceiling. And then I go to where the sand is falling. Ugh. Okay, hang on. Ugh. Grandma handed me my dad's old Chicago Bulls leather jacket from like 30 years ago. Oh, huh. No, he didn't play for the Bulls. He just bought it. Did you know? Well, okay, you. Foiled again, Batman. This Gus fellow just won't break. Oh my gosh. Me when I have lunch of 7 energy bars and 5 jerky sticks. I am the high energy lab. Oh, I am the high energy. What flavor? Beef flavor, my favorite. The standard flavor, spicy. Oh my gosh. I have to put you in a room. Listen, my guy. We're just doing our level best. Be cautious crossing the chasm. Yeah, we gotta go through here before it all like covers up with sand and such. We're almost there, right? Yes, onward. We're zooming. It's up ahead. Okay. Don't poke yourself. Don't do it. Quickly, you're doing well. This goes in. Oh, and the high energy lab's at the very bottom of this. Okay, I remember this now. Gotta turn on some lights here because we blind. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. And up, up, up. High energy lab is like way down here. Don't die. Don't get skewered. Oh, goodness gracious. Did you see that? Nearly died because I'm an idiot. Okay. Have you sat in a tank for a day? No. I've actually never been in a tank. Okay, that's not true. I've been in a couple tanks, but they're like, you know, ye olde tanks. I've never been in a functioning, working, still active tank. No. Oh, I have to wait. Right, I have to wait for these things to fill up. Okay, so my timing's actually good. An idiot, yes. I'm not a tanker, I'm a grunt, so I do not do anything with the tankers. We have a couple people here who work with tanks, though. Just not me. That goes there. We need to go this way. Right. We've lit it up from that end, which is very good, very important. You know, I haven't been in a tank, but I've been in one. Same thing. Oh, yeah, sans cannon. Yeah. You mean like just an armored personnel carrier? Oh boy, this is so harrowing. What the heck? Wow, the timing to get in here without dying is just freaking wild. All right, let's see if we can make anybody dizzy, shall we? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we're zooming. Hey, look, there's my, there's the thing. We found it. This goes to outside. This goes up, but it's broken. I remember this now. Okay, and up. Don't die. Just, okay, can we all just... Okay. Give me that sweet, sweet oxygen. Give me that. Okay, we've been here before. These are not... These are warp cores. These are warp cores. What are the implications of this? That's how you test that. That's how you test what these are, how they work. Yeah. So we need a warp core. Okay. There's my ship. Hello, ship. Okay, so we've powered up this thing. High energy. We know what all the towers look like. That's not new. None of this is new information. He's asking, is possible to have something arrive 22 minutes before. Negative interval time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy, right? Problematically, we learned all this. Currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Advanced warp core. Enormous space to fit them in. Ash twin. That's the high energy lab. This goes to the surface, which is how I get to my ship, which... Okay, which theoretically means... Oh boy. Don't crash into the sun, please. Not there. Oh god, I have to go back to the horrible critters? Ugh! Oh, I hate them though. Where the hell are they? Honestly, this is... Okay, hang on. Take us there. Spacebar. Oh my god, it's on the other side of the sun. I never would have found it in a million years. Ugh. Tink! Hello, Tink! Seems that I arrived just in time. Yes, I think I figured something out. Though I don't think I did so in good time. Maybe I did. Maybe that was pretty good time. I know I faffed about a bit in the high energy lab, but on the whole, I think this was good. I think we did okay. I was an analyst? My job was to work with maps. Really, Tip? That's interesting. Also, enable, Senor Gus, Mage. Also enable. When is family's youth outreach officer going to be appointed to manage all these emotes? I don't have to tell you. I'm an intel guy. IT guy. I got you. Citrine! How you doing, Citrine? It's good to see you. Hey, Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Hey, you doing okay? 2024 doing all right by you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, let's see if I can manage to not mess this up. Okay, first I gotta go up top so I don't piss off the terrible beastie. Gotta go over his head. Very important. I'm doing all right, to answer your question. I'm doing okay. I'm here late because I'm trying to be productive in this game. I'm trying to make progress, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. And how about you? Has the year been treating you? It's been super good to me so far. Crazy busy, but IT guy, but they're having me working the encrypted stuff as well. Gonna have to have a talk with my office once we're out of the current mess. Yeah. Is there like a projected end to the quote? I appreciate your wording of that. The current mess. That's certainly one way of putting it, my friend. Certainly one way of putting it. Only time will tell if you are in time. I see what you did there, Jonesy. Okay, in we go. Excellent. Surely everyone in IT and systems management. Okay, hang on. This is delicate work right here. We stop. We aim up, like that. And we go straight, right? Oh my god, yes. That's a good trajectory. Totally, we got this. Don't bounce off the wall, damn you. Don't do it. Oh my god. Okay, now I have a minute, because now I just need to float silently past the terrible beasties. Surely everyone in IT and systems management knows enough to deal with encryption and data protection, and GDPR preparedness, and so on and so forth, but congrats. Your pay increased by 5%, your responsibilities increased by 120. No joke. That's all of technology. I'm very sad that we're out of drink, I'm not gonna lie. Woke up a little while ago. I got you. I got you. I got you. Well, it's super good to have you in. Super good to have you in, and I'm glad that the year's been okay for you. That's been an okay. Compared to 2023, how's it going? If you had to put the two side by side, again, you've only got a month to figure it out so far, but what do you feel? How do you feel? What's your gut feeling about 24 so far? Good, bad, indifferent? Bad. Yeah, I've just been working like a madman trying to get everything like going. There's so much that I want to do. There's so much ambition that I have for this business. Yeah. Okay. Think we're good? Think we're clear? So far, so good? Oh my gosh, there's a fell beastie. Don't bounce off of that. Don't do it. Don't crash. No. No. Come on, baby. We're so close. Don't blow it. Don't crash. Don't crash. Oh, God. Wow. Okay. We're so close. Thank you for the lurk joke. Everything's on fire. I'm sorry that everything's on fire. Intel analyst, but also had to take on the role of shop driver, shop radio man, shop command briefer, as well as in the process shop point of contact. That's military life. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Have I felt like any game overcomes Apex in terms of my interest yet? Quickly. Okay. I like playing Apex because it's mediocre. It's because I can pick it up and set it down. That's literally like, I play Apex because I can play with people I know, and because I'm not addicted to it. Sorry, Bones. We gotta be a little sacrilegious here. I can't believe this actually worked. We are in a big fat hurry. Health and fuel. Okay, we're suited up. We're going. Okay. Sorry, gang. I'm gonna be a little behind on chat here because we're actually, I don't know. Do we finish the game? Does this finish the game? Warp core does not fit. Warp core does not fit. Thank you. Thank you for that. That is, wow. Warp core does not fit. I knew that when I came here. Hold this, please. Gosh. I knew that. I knew these things were the wrong size and shape. Wait. What does this side do? No. Come here. Come here, you. Put that other one away. I have a warp core. Take it. Accept my power. You're not going to accept my power. What do you... Stop. Stop. Whatever it is you're doing with your bad driving right now, Gus, you have to stop it. My favorite description of Apex ever. I play it because it's mediocre. Okay, listen. Listen. I get addicted to games fairly easily, okay? I have an addictive personality. I want to min-max things. If I play games that are super interesting, I dive into them and I disappear. I vanish. That's why I can't play an MMO. I have not touched a long, interesting game since I started streaming. Because if I were to play an MMO, it's all I would ever do. There's a ton of games that I want to play. I can't play them now that I'm a streamer because it's all I would do. Like, I'm interested in playing something like Pal World. I'll never play it because it looks interesting and it looks like it has a bunch of systems that you can min-max. I'll never touch it. Apex, on the other hand, is aggressively average. Yes, it is, wow, mightily mediocre. And specifically because I can put it down. That's the reason I'll keep playing Apex. I started as a competitive Apex player. This is coming from somebody who actually played the game in tournaments and stuff like that. That's my... Listen. Listen. Sniper. Listen. My guy. Listen. Breathe in, breathe out. The garden is here. Zen garden? Is that what you're saying? Oh my gosh. Why you're doing me a kindness? You're doing me a kindness and a half. And what am I supposed to do with you? Huh? What am I supposed to do in response to the kindnesses? I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. But I'm grateful as heck. I'm grateful as heck. Ah, bollocks. Here's a game you can min-max. Super popular. Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Don't want to do it. I can't touch it. That tip, you tell me it's a good game, I won't touch it. Ronnie did me a kindness, so I pay the kindness for it. I know. I raided with her. I was in her crowd. I went over and raided you. I just was streaming, so I didn't get to do anything with that information. Does that mean I raided me? Is that what that means? Does that mean I have another tab of me open? That is what that means. That is what that means. Oh, right. I gotta clean up my lurks. Who's still going at this ungodly hour? You're done. You're still going. That's crashed. That's great. We love that. We love that. We love it when it's crashed, when it's not working. It's our favorite. Chef's kiss. It's super good. Honestly, it's super good. Raiders, welcome on in. If I have not yet had the pleasure of making your acquaintance, wow. I am humbled. Humbled to have you. Sniper, I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Internet crashed on me? Bollocks! I'm sorry. That was fun. Yeah. Nonsense. Shout out at Zen Sniper. Excellent. Gang, you've heard my sentiment because we've been raided several times tonight already. For those of you who've been here, you already know the stuff and the things. I never asked that anybody follow blindly. I never. I understand keeping your follows clean, but if you would do me the personal kindness, if you would do me a personal favor and do a vibe check on this fabulous human, why, I'd be grateful. Grateful indeed. Grateful indeed. Yeah, means a heck of a lot that you would entrust your platform to little old me, my friend. How the heck was your stream? Tell us the tea. Was it a good time? Do you like? Do you hate? Or is it like, what is? What'd you get up to? Also, we're gonna do clip roulette because, sorry, this is the way cookie crumbles. You've done me a kindness. I need to return that kindness with some cruelty indeed. So if your clips aren't cleaned up, if you've got a bunch of random stuff in there that people clipped in against your wishes or unbeknownst to you in some regard, you know, it could be that. It's gonna happen. So everybody, let's take a look-see, shall we? Let's do it. Let's roll the dice and see what they're gonna show. Are you clicking pixels? I swear, this game. Click. Clicking pixels every single time Valorant players. Every time. Every time. Everybody who plays this game, y'all frighten me with your pixel clicking. Okay. He's lost if he doesn't want to play it. It is! Trying to get this multiplayer plagued streamer to cure themselves with wonderful single player, more manageable game. I respect your sacrifice. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. If it's a good game, I can't play it. Sorry. This is the curse of becoming a streamer. You never get to play every old thing you want to. No, no, to tell you. No, to tell you. What the? Nice number. Friggin' sniper. What the heck? I'm grateful. Not only do you come in here with your platform and your people, but you go and you do me the kindness like this. I'm grateful. I'm heck grateful. Never stopped me. Yeah, Drev, you're tougher. Listen, you're tough, okay? Tougher than me. Stream was long. 9 hours of gaming. Oh my gosh. That's kind of wild. Lots of dying in Remnant 2 also. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. All right. I know a handful of people who've played that as well. And they're like, you should play. And I'm like, I remember my rule. Is it aggressively average or not? Absolutely crazy. I am uncomfortably angered by the implication that Outer Worlds is not good. Yeah, well, I've never played Outer Worlds. No, Outer Wilds belongs on my anything but Apex list. So Saturdays I play anything but Apex, okay? And I have a list of games that are not hundreds of hours, okay? That's what I mean by a game that I could jump into or min-max. I've had a bunch of people, for instance, who want me to play Deep Rock Galactic, and I'm like, that sounds amazing. And I looked up the game and I poked around a little bit and I'm like, nope, can't ever play it. It's hundreds and hundreds of hours. Gus, you should play this MMO. Nope, you just said the magic word. I'll never play an MMO. Can't do it. Can't do it. I have so many thousands of hours in MMOs over the years, it is unspeakable. I cannot do it, else I will be lost. What I need is, like with Outer Wilds, I need an end. I need it to finish. I need it to be a finish line where I cross it and I go, check off the list, baby. We move on to the next project. So in fact, you have it exactly backwards. The games that I am interested in are precisely the games like this. The ones that have a stop, full stop. Okay? Okay. Now, Sniper, I have a question for you, my friend. Also wanted to cry when I saw that clip. Such an oldie and a baddie. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Listen, we'll give you a second one. It's you clicking on pixels, but we're gonna see if we get, well, let's find out.
I actually
Newer.
can't believe I actually got the window off after asking for the window off. Bro, there's no way.
You got the Wonder Waff.
There's
You get
no
another one?
fucking way.
There it is. Get it.
Changing next. I did.
Bullshit. This game is fucking bullshit.
That's a zombie. That's zombies, right? That's COD Zombies. I'm like, I recognize that gun. My buddy played COD Zombies in college. I know that weapon. My internet whacked. No, Roof. Oh God, you're supposed to be the technically savvy one, Roof. Nick. Hello, Nick. Holy crap. It's a good gaming sesh. Nick, I haven't seen you in a minute, sir. I've been lurking the handful of streams that you've done, but you haven't done that many. How are you, my friend? Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Happy 2024 to you. How have you been, brother? Doing all right? Your life treating you okay? Oh my gosh, I have no idea what I'm watching. It's zombies. 2 box hits and 2 wonder weapons. I think you may like Soma. Kind of horror, but not jump scare horror. It's short with a great story. Would you DM that to me, Jonesy? So that I remember to look this thing up. Heading to bed. Good luck saving the universe. Oh, thank you, Zin. I need it. I need it. We gotta call out Zin. I feel I already called him out once, but we gotta do it again. It's not one is not enough for this caliber of human right here. This and joke too. Hanging out, ridiculous hour. Kind of insane. Despite the work, despite the everything else. Soma does strike me as a Gus kind of game. Really? Look at that. I have a genre of game, you guys. It only took 2.5 years, and we have a genre of game. He do be needing it. Well, listen. I do need some Soma. Doing good. Been made a mental break. Streams have been far and few between. I got you, my guy. This is okay. Are you well besides? Has your break been good? Year treating you okay? Discord or Twitch? Discord, please. I don't even remember that Twitch has whispers, and it's like weeks later that I see one. Very, very ridiculous. Internet back. Welcome back, Roof's Internet. Okay, so Sniper, question for you. You've done me this kindness. The floor, my friend, is yours for some promo. When someone corners you and says, oh, you're a creator, you're a streamer, what do? What do you tell them? What do you tell people? So everybody here, what's your elevator pitch? What is it that you bring to the internet? Perhaps that no one else does, perhaps that other people do, but you try to do better, or perhaps you're just here along for the ride. What's your pitch? Tell us the tea. We've seen some clips of yours, of you doing the shoosty shoosts. What else is there, my friend? Oh, you said I have to go to bed. Well, all right, I've let you down. I've foisted upon you the need to do a thing when you were like, what my need is to go the heck to sleep, Gus. I'm sorry, okay. Exhausted, need sleep. We have guests coming over tomorrow/today. Have a good stream, guys. Have a wonderful night. Thank you. If you're not furiously typing out your sales pitch right now, you can do that. That's okay. I will not be upset about it. But if you are indeed off to bed already, again, you have my gratitude, Sniper, for the kindness that you've done me. My assurance to you is that I will not do anything untoward with that which you've placed in my care. Till then, take care of yourself. Till next time, you take care of yourself. I'll see you in the bajillion overlapping communities that we now have. I'll see you soon, undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. Mustang, welcome on in, Mustang. Welcome, it's a pleasure to have you. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I finished my drink already, so I don't have a glass of anything significant to raise to you in warm welcome. Water, I suppose, will have to do. My God. Oh wait, we've got an elevator pitch. Mustang, one moment, please. Okay, we've got an elevator pitch from Sniper, so we can send this gentleman off to sleep. I bring my mush brain to the table. Love to make my community laugh with my bad jokes, bad decisions, and questionable life choices. I like it. Well put. Well articulated. It's a good one. It's a keeper. Zen, sleep well, my friend. Again, thank you for the kindness you've done me. Means the world. All right, Mustang. Let me see. How we doing? I was wondering, did you play The Godfather from PS2? I did not. I did not play any of the Godfather games, though I am told that I need to. I'm told that I must. I've got a bunch of people who want me to play the Mafia games, and I simply never have. My handle being called The Godfather, like, Godfather was my call sign in the Marines. It's stuck with me for forever. So that's it. My name is Gus. Godfather was my call sign. That's that. I also happen to have studied organized crime when I did criminal law, and I know a bunch about that stuff. I got a bunch of books back here, like the 5 families and all that jazz. So I also know a bunch about all of that. I may also be related to a lot of that sort. So yeah, but that's how all that came about. Wasn't the video games, though. Someday I hope to get to them. They're all remade and remastered now. So I actually have like some of them because I got them on Steam sales. So I have like definitive editions that I want to get to at some point. I'm an internet marketing agent. Even if you aren't sponsored, playing games is pretty much marketing. Yeah, that's true, Owl. That's true. And having that much needed me time, a great recharge. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Dude, you were streaming like every single day for like 10 hours. Madman. Madman. I'm glad to have you in, my friend. It's always good to see you. Always good to see you. It always is. I will elevate my morning coffee. It'd be like that. I had to give it a try. Yeah. Had to see if it fit in there. Mustang, it's truly a pleasure to have you on in. We're playing Outer Wilds tonight. This is my first time playing the game. For anybody who's unfamiliar, for anybody who doesn't know what the heck is going on with this game, I'm trying to make headway. I'm not doing a great job of it, but perfect time to get Soma 2, 90% off on Steam. Oh, thank you for sending the link. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Jonesy. Internet's trolling me. I'm on a train. Always on the train. You do kind of need to, but only if you like GTA type games. I do, but does that mean that it's a game that I'm gonna get lost in for all of time, Owl? What ended up getting Al Capone arrested? Taxes. Yeah, but also he got, you know what, if your question is what got Al Capone, the answer is syphilis. Yeah. Holy moly, Gus knows. Yeah. Told you I studied this. I'm not lying to you. I wouldn't lie to you guys. I'm not fibbing. I'm not making it up. Yeah, casual 48-hour stream. No joke, Nick. Just all the time. You're like, yeah, for whatever I decided. I'm like, what? Madman. He really knows. You crack me up. All right, Raiders and new folk. If you're new around these parts, I am bumbling my way around something I do not understand. And I am kind of salty about it. I'm kind of salty about how this doesn't work. Wait, I still have, first of all, I still have my hella soothing music playing. Second of all, there was something down here. It can't be the case that all that was down here was... Maybe I can put it here? No, this is a projector. It's like the right shape. Come on, give me something. I got a bone to pick. We did all of that. And now we're out of time to test anything else. Warp core does not fit. So? Warp core does not fit. I can't just like put it down. It does nothing. What if I try solving the puzzle holding the warp core? Okay. Okay, let's go. By memory. By memory. Come on, by memory. Would you stop flying around, you dingus? Nope, I'm not gonna do it by memory. Where's my list? Where's my thing? I don't want to mess it up. I don't have the time to mess it up. Okay, that one was fairly simple. Come on, baby. Down and in. Let's go. Let's go. I'm holding the warp core. Come on. It's gotta mean something. It doesn't mean anything! Come on! Warp core does not fit. Can't just affix this one. Already holding warp core. Yeah, well, listen. You sit right there. You think about what you've done. That is, ooh, that's so frustrating. Have you seen a core the same shape as that one? If I did, Jonesy, it would have been months ago. I have no recollection. Zero. I'm just... And there's the time! There's the weird, like, warp ship. There's this, the Solanum shuttle, but that doesn't have a warp core in it. It warps. There's the gravity cannons, but that doesn't, they don't have removable components. There was nothing like that here. This Dode, no, this Goyle did not have one. Nothing to do with any of those stones. Maybe there was something like that at the Sun Station. I don't know. I've never been to the Sun Station, or I've been there once. I don't remember how to get there, actually. How do I get to the Sun Station? I have to warp there, but I don't remember how to warp there. I think I warp there from the sand place. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's what I do. I warp there from the sand place. Man, that is ugh. I forgot how lost Gus was when he took that break. I'm just lost all the time. All the time. I know someone that planned a 24-hour stream to celebrate a few things. Ended up going 29 hours, no break. That's nutty, Jonesy. That's terrible. You're a Marine. Can't you just make it fit? Right? That's what I'm thinking. But this character's not. This character over here doesn't got it together. Citrine. Oh. You ever seen a core? Right, okay. Me when my USB doesn't fit the first time I try to connect. So? Honestly, I thought what you needed was in the Black Hole Forge, but you've been there a few times. Yeah. Goats! Hello, goats! As a person who knows, it's very clear what is missing. There's a bunch of you. There's a bunch of you goats who I am obviously grateful as heck aren't spoiling things. The community around this game, I can't say enough good things about. Y'all take this game very seriously. You're incredibly respectful. And you're like, it's great. And I appreciate that like crazy. It's not something that I've encountered in other communities around other games. So did I just like roast that marshmallow and put it away? Hello? No, we eat those. Now what did you do with it? Would you throw it on the ground or something? No, give us that delicious goldenness. Unbelievable, what a waste. We got it to a perfect golden, eat that. What? Goats, it's very good to have you in. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm certain that what I'm missing is obvious to all of you big brains out there. Here's my board, by the way, in case you didn't see it. Here's what it is. I don't know what's going on. So I guess what I'm gonna do is go here next, because this is where I haven't been so far. I don't know. There's clearly something going on here. Ocean current discovery. I've gotten through it already. How it might sink below the strong current. I did do that. I just fell from the stratosphere. I'm pretty sure. 2 paths beneath the surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We did all that. Yeah, we did that. Wait, no, I haven't been here? Brittle Hollows, South Pole. 2 paths that lead to the observatory. No, I've been there. I've absolutely been there. So why is this not highlighted? I've been there several times now. That's where I just got that warp core from. I just got that warp core from there. Construction yard? No, these things, this is not helpful. This is not helpful. I guess I'm gonna go back to this place and see if there's something. Okay, we have to go back to the sand place, right? Which is over here, question mark? No, I'm lost already, clearly. There you are. Don't suicide me into the sun. Yeah? Don't suicide me into the sun. I'm gonna be salty about it. Also, don't suicide me into the planet that's between me and the destination planet. Stupid autopilot, I swear. Ugh. A bunch of us? Yeah, you! Yeah, you all with your 4 eyes! Inflate me and Jonesy's egos further. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Oh wait, this is gonna take forever, right? We gotta go over here and take a nap. We gotta go take a quick napsy on the fire pit, which I don't know where it is anymore. Oh crap. Oh wait, I see you. I see you. Coming in hot. Wait, it's on the other side. Quick, easy does it. Easy. Nope. Quick. Right there. That's a good spot. You're sort of, probably, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Who's to say? Bounce. Fly. Doze off. Take a nap. Where does that go? I can't roast them, but I have marshmallows right next to me. Wow. You got the warp core from the high energy lab. Oh. So I did. Huh. So there's somewhere here that I haven't been yet? If you're really, truly lost, you can ask a trusted member of the mod team community to guide you without spoilers. Right. I don't know that I'm truly lost. Oh crap! No, stupid! Every landing you walk away from is a good one. Southern Observatory. What the hell is that? It can help to just know that you need to stop worrying about. What you need to stop worrying about. Yeah, that's what I want to know. It's precisely what I want to know. I don't feel like I have not made progress tonight. 0 progress, and that's really frustrating. I've put a lot of time in tonight, and I just don't have any more time. Like next weekend I have a tiny bit of time. But military obligations ruin my next Saturday. So I don't have the time to just do this ad nauseum. I've been playing, this is night 15 of me playing this game, which I know to y'all might not sound like a lot, and you're like, yeah, get good. And a bunch of the rest of you are like, yeah, but you get distracted really easily, and it shouldn't count because your hours don't really count. But no, I have a ton of hours in this already. Like a ton of hours in this. And I ought to be done. As Pre and others have pointed out already, the reason I've not made much progress is because I get so distracted. If I were just playing this single player, plopped down and played the game whenever the hell I felt like it, for as long as I felt like it, and I didn't have chat or raids or any of the rest of that, is that really just stealing my ship? Ship, I need you to... Don't go that way. No, come back. Chip, you're on the wrong planet now. Listen. Chip, I don't even... I can't keep it all in my brain. This game was meant to be played by people who are giving it their attention, and I cannot, with this business, give this my attention in the way that it deserves, the way that it ought to be. I can't. So I feel like I've been playing this game for forever, and I absolutely have to move on. I love this game, but it's killing me. This has been 15 Saturdays. That is way too many Saturdays. I have a list of dozens of games. My patrons have voted. We are ready to move on to the next thing. And the fact that tonight, where I was like, we're finishing the game. I'm so close. I've got 2 question marks left. We got to the quantum moon last week. We figured out a bunch of stuff. We know all the quantum techniques. There ain't no way that this isn't over tonight. And the fact that I have accomplished nothing in 5, almost 6 hours, that's really frustrating. That's really gross. Really, really gross. Really, really frustrating. Guesstimate of actual progress per stream? I don't know, Tank. You made progress. You got to the ship through the anglerfish. Yeah, I guess. I don't feel like that did anything. It didn't accomplish anything. And now I'm as stuck as I was before. So it wasn't actually helpful. Wait, no. This is not where I want to be. I need to go to the sun one. Oh my god, I didn't even go to the right tower. Oh, you stupid small brain. What are you doing? And it's too late. I needed to be right there. Ages ago. Yep, awesome. Just death, awesome. Cool. Yep, just kill me, I don't care. Just make it stop. You're gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. It's just frustrating. My ship now, yeah. Actual progress per stream, Tank? Progress doesn't mean anything in this game. There's no hours of progress. There are question marks on the rumor board. Might be the place to try and go. I don't know how to get to them, goats. I'm trying. I don't know how to get to them. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm 2 hours past the end of my stream and I've done nothing, feels like. And that's really demoralizing. No idea. Absolutely no idea. Clearly. Like, this is really annoying to me. These arrows, this has nothing to do with getting to here. Like, I've been led astray so many times by looking at this board, and a bunch of you guys have been like, no, look at this one instead. There's nothing on this. I get that the other one might be confusing, but there ain't nothing here. There is no go to this place and experiment here. Look at the question marks. There's no question marks on this map. So it doesn't mean anything to me. Southern Observatory. Two paths that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon. Fine. Fine, we'll go to the gravity cannon. Love you pieces, game, but you're driving me crazy. One hint could put you into the game ending with the knowledge you have. Is the hint get good tip? Is that the hint? Gravity cannon. Gravity cannon for the bajillionth time. Hey, look, a gravity cannon. This is not where I've landed before, but it goes to the same place. Yep, that goes up. The crossroads. That's just death. Great. I didn't need to come down here. Oh, come now. What even is the gravity here? Come on. Come on. Been here. I saw this ship all over the dang place. Goes to the quantum moon, bounces all over. Quantum moon, right. Call the shuttle home. That's not... Activate gravity cannon, right. Call the shuttle home. Okay. From the gravity cannon. Crossroads. Southern Observatory. South. 550 meters. And then this is the place with all of these stupid things that kill me every single time I've tried to use them. 550 meters. Can't I just, like, go straight across? No. It's got to be something over here. Up. Down. 550 meters. Okay, let's go. These things have tossed me out into space more times than I can count. The other one, if I just keep going, it just yeets me, yep, down to my death. And this goes to nothing, presumably. Just a dead end. Great, awesome. Super cool. And I'm lost because that's every single time. That's just me with my small, smooth brain. Can't figure it out. Hey, look, I'm back here. Or no, that's where the second option is. I could have gone here. Okay, and that leads me to nothing. Just a dead end. Southern Observatory, and there's no more signs. 550 meters. It's not even in a cardinal direction. It's just 550 meters. Where? Good luck. Which direction do I go? 550 meters. Good luck. Hell? How have I... How the blazes have I not been here? How the blazes have I not been here? Okay. That thing has always just yeeted me off to my death. Okay, although this appears to go nowhere. Okay, that can't be the case though. Okay. Oh, hello. A warpy boy. Eh, Pacha? Take me up there. Gravitate me. Okay. Nintardo, welcome in. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hello. That's not the hint. I'm offering to help you finish tonight if you are really that frustrated. I can't help but feel that I am... I can't help but feel that I am... On the one hand, this is perhaps a good way of articulating the spot I'm in. On the one hand, I've got, this is a business. Okay, this is a business for me, being a content creator. This is a full-time job. It means, as I've said in a silly manner many times tonight, I can't play good games, right? So I play Apex. But I can't just play whatever I want to for as long as I want to. The question is constantly, is it going to be good content? Is it going to, am I going to be able to generate YouTube videos from this on the other end of it? Because I now have a regular YouTube upload schedule. I have taught myself to edit, have an editor also. And the question is, like, what am I supposed to do with this footage once I'm done with this game? How could I possibly make content out of this? I have not been consistent with the voices from start to finish. So as funny as that was, once things started getting serious and it was like, oh, okay, maybe I don't do silly voices for all of these characters that are sadly and tragically dead. There's no consistent through line there. So that's no good. Now I know also that this game is like utterly unique and everybody should play it for the first time. So what happens if I try and go make a video of a playthrough of it? Does that spoil the game for a bunch of people? Yes, it does. So this game, as amazing as it is it's an enigma, which is fitting. I don't know what to do with it. I have patrons who have voted, who are the people who make all this possible. Look, I got a long list of people who support because you guys have, there's no ads. You guys have noticed there's no ads on Twitch. I'm not monetized on Twitch and I'm not monetized on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming to both. You can follow on one, you can subscribe on the other. You can join the Discord and all that stuff. But the patrons are the reason that I get to be here. And part of the perks of being a patron at a certain tier is they get to vote on the games. Okay? And those patrons, I pinged those patrons months ago and said, all right, this is going to be a fairly short game. Why did I say that? Because I didn't know anything about the game. Because I went to, like I do with basically all of the games for planning purposes, I went to howlongtobeat.com. You punch in Outer Wilds and it tells you 26 hours, 26, 27 hours, something like that. For a completionist run. For a 100% figure out everything and do everything, 26 hours. And I was like, all right, cool. So I hit them up and said, all right, what game do you want me to tackle next? I have a bunch of votes. Like, we're lined up, ready to move on. And now this is night 15. 15 Saturdays. The reason that I can't play an MMO is precisely this reason. That's what's frustrating me. I want to play the game, but to what end? On the one hand, I feel like I'm disappointing a community that wants me to move on. On the other hand, I am hopefully being a good host, minus my tilt, you know. Hopefully I'm being a good host to the remarkable, and also to not like abuse this word, the unique Outer Wilds community. You lot. You guys have been remarkable through this thing. I'm still astounded. I'm baffled by how considerate, by how patient, by how like patient y'all are. It's unlike any other community, and that makes me want to keep playing it. But again, the question is, to what end? To what end? So that's the spot I'm stuck in. That's what I'm worried about it. Oh my gosh, Qwerty, welcome back. What did I miss? It's the planet with a black hole? Yes. Yes, it is. Welcome back, Qwerty. It's good to see you. Rar, how you doing, Rar? Maybe point out the 2 to 3 critical logs with the info. A lot of this game's things are actually laid out, and we just missed them. It seems that way. Log said 2 paths to the Southern Observatory. One of those starts. Yeah, I just thought I'd been here. Said where the other one starts, and I've been down this road, and it's killed me every single time. It's like you beat your head against the wall so many times, you stop beating your head against that wall. Those silly little, like, warp tube pole things aren't aligned, and so you just fall off and die. I didn't know that you could manipulate it and go different directions. It seems like a really stupid design for a really hyper-intelligent race. So I was just like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Must be wrong. Frustrating. It is an experience, an amazing one. Well, Wang, it's been a good experience. It's just... you can upload your playthroughs to YouTube. People who finish this game love to watch other people play it. There's even a YouTube channel that just finds playthroughs and edits them into 2-ish hours. Huh. I would not know that tip because I have avoided all spoilers relating to this game like the plague. So, like the plague. Average playtime is not accurate. You don't say, Nintardo. You don't say. Yeah, I'm at 53 hours. Yeah, and that includes this. That includes all of the time that I'm welcoming in raiders and so forth. Like 53 hours though. That's not what, that's a good way of putting it. That's not what my patrons voted for. My patrons saw a time stamp attached to this game, and I really wanted to play this game, so I made a big push for this, and my patrons indulged me. They still get to vote, but they indulged me, finally. I've been waiting to play this game for literally 2 years, and finally, I get to play it, and there's a bunch of other titles that I want to get to, and 53 hours. I feel like I lied to them. I didn't mean to. Obviously I was led astray, but have learned streaming ways makes that how long to beat take longer. Yes, that's true. It's true. I met you through this game. We'll finish it together. I know, Rain, and that's insane. How long have you, what's your follow age, Rain? If you punch in follow age, when did we start this? Fans of this game know that how this game is and how important it is for somebody to really play through it with as little direction as possible. And that's hence my remarking upon y'all. Nin, that's, yeah. Could have been aligned at one point. Gotta remember the Nomai are long gone. Yeah. Follow the flow. Yeah, the flow kills me. The flow kills me, Qwerty. Everything's theoretically a fraction of what it used to be. I would encourage you to try and fill the gaps in your ship log. I thought I've done everything that I can to fill those gaps in my ship log. Like, none of this is like me. None of this is me thinking that I hadn't tried everything possible, but here we are. Kasava's construction yard. Okay. Has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. One component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. It is now clear that there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Kasava typically uses to send components to orbit. Also exists a rarer type that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects down. Right, which is how I've been down there. Oh, it's so silly. I did all of this backwards. I figured that out forever ago. It's like one of the very first planets that I went to. It's one of the very first things I did. I went there, I saw the tornado things, the cyclones, and I went, hey, isn't that interesting? All of them but one are going one direction. I wonder if that means something. I went into the one, it tossed me up. I said, clearly that means the other one means it pushes you down. That's really simple to deduce. I didn't... My gratitude. Konoe is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? Model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. Will it? Also, I very much wanted to make a model. That's actually hilarious. Ship log updated. It wasn't. We knew that. There was not new information there. That was not new. Ship log updated my foot. Nuh-uh. Absolutely not. Ugh, okay. Show me the little twisty warpy thing. Let's go. Yes, I've been down there. I did all of that. Oh my word. I still don't know what the benefit is. I still don't know why those things show anything. It's totally useless, my brain. Ugh. All right, Konoe. Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components to orbit for assembly. One dent went down, sure. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink, even partially below the current. Ours went straight to the core. Kasava convinced me to not try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts. We're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. It's exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant Steep here at Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. I am unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There's two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the tunnel. That's also not new information. See? No update. What is this? What is this? Those are like the pools that they use to simulate stuff. What do you do? Do you do anything? Do you move me? No. Oh, I mean, that one's pushing me down. Do you go up? Ow. Yes, you do. Okay. Stairs have switches. That's interesting. I don't know what that does. Where do you go? I've been here. Yep. Yep. This would have been this would have been like one of the first nights of playing this game. I'm gonna head to the north. Yeah. Yep. So now it's time to go up the stairs and flip some switches, bitches. Note that the devs also needed to make some of the puzzles harder so that players wouldn't accidentally stumble into them. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. Still. And again, I totally respect that. Fuel level critical. I gotta stop bouncing around. Totally respect that, but it's not helpful for me, you know? How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye? As we couldn't find the eye's signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. As we couldn't find it using 2 different devices. Hey, look, it's Malo, Pre! Hey, it's Malo! Incidentally, Malo has white flies. It's very annoying. Plant is fine, but dealing with white flies. Turns out white flies love basil. Who knew? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mala's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. Probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun. It would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. Okay. Also, again, not new information. It blows my mind. That's the eye of the universe. That's... Okay, so... Oh, there's more. Okay. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. It's here? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. To be fair, most players don't instantly recognize one of them is spinning the other way. Oh, a good job. I just look for patterns and everything. I guess thank you. I didn't know that one was spinning the other way until I came here. Oh, okay. I think the projection stones are for visual aid if you've never been to the place. I think you should only have 1 question mark on your log left now that you've gotten here. Okay, and yet people still do. First playthrough I watched stumbled into the end area in the first cycle. Oh. They're going to be non-zero numbers given how the game was designed, but it's not common. 6-hour Gus stream. The gods have blessed us this day. Binge. Says you. Says you. I got a busy day ahead of me, my friend. Also, good to see you, Binge. Hang on. It's good to see you, my friend. I already talked to. I already called you out, but I'm gonna do it again. Some things aren't new information for you because previous viewers Googled answers to the more significant puzzles and gave them to you early on. Otherwise, you would have learned some answers here. The only thing that I heard about was that one incident, Pri. That was literally the only advice that I heard going through this entire game. And that frustrated me because I had already tried that, but in my ship. I had already tried that in my ship, and I was like, all right, well, I never would have gone back to it. So, yes, later I would have learned about it by going and hanging out with what's his name with the anglerfish, but okay, what does that do? And the eye. Way out there. Wait, it's moving weird? The eye of the universe moves really weird. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria. Would you recommend this game? Absolutely, Binge. I would recommend this game. I honestly, I just wish that I had known how big it was gonna be. That's literally it. I just feel lied to. That's my problem, is I feel lied to. And that's the chief frustration to me. Had I known, is that his ship or mine? That's not my ship, right? Yeah. Had I known how long it was gonna be, I could have planned better. Maybe I would have just played it off stream and enjoyed it myself. I don't know. Oh good, now we get to suffocate and die. Good. You deserve it. You deserve it. Yeah, I don't know that I would have... Jump, damn you. Yeah, had I known how long it was, I don't know. But I don't know. I just don't like being lied to. And the stupid how long to beat thing, saying that this was a 26-hour game. Now that I know the first thing about this game, I'm like, these guys were idiots. Whomever said that, morons. Like, yeah, maybe you could finish it with 26 hours uninterrupted. And that was the completionist number. You guys wanna know what the small number is? Look at that. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna find this right now. How long to beat? Okay. Outer Wilds. Main story, 16 hours. Main and some extra, 22 hours. Completionist, 27 hours. Main story, 16 hours. Main story. Where the hell is the main story? Bollocks, main story. What do you mean main story? Compared to what? Compared to what? Compared to what isn't the main story? There is no like side story. There are no side quests. This isn't The Witcher. There's no random question marks out in the ocean that you can take a boat out to and dive down and get a treasure trove. This is like, the whole game is the main story. Also a DLC. Oh no, I own the DLC, Ntardo. I bought it because I liked this game after a handful of streams. And I'm like, I'm not gonna play it immediately. I can't afford to play it immediately. I'm gonna have to come back to it. I will have to come back to it, plain and simple. Because that claims it's another, like, it doubles the time. Gave no information about that in his description. And yet I knew exactly what he was talking about. Oh, tip? Yeah, well, you guys know things. You were told it's small? Yeah, I was told it was a short game. It was based on that thing. So, he looked on the site, how long to beat? Yes. Yep. Thank you for answering the question, Jonesy. I appreciate you. And that is for the base game. Yes, Pre. I'm very salty. My internet pooped out during a cloud sync for my save in Baldur's Gate 3. 33-hour campaign just got corrupted and lost. Oh, brother, no! Oh, God, I'm sorry. Gonna follow you till you complete it, hopefully. Thank you, Cordy. I appreciate it. Pauses are exactly why it's taking him twice as long. These pauses, compared to completionists, yeah, I'm a completionist for like everything. There's kind of side stuff in this. Is there? I thought everything was kind of like important. Did it in 19 hours. Yeah, recency of information. Yeah. Absolutely. One of the big plot points you could realistically miss and still do the main story to the end. Huh. Not with my little brain. First 5 minutes we met, I told you this was a mining trip. Suppose you believe it more now than ever. It's true. I do. And now I'm just gonna asphyxiate and die. My ship is on the other side of the planet somehow. I don't remember how that happened. I don't recall having done... Oh, that's right. I had to like go through the planet. Oh, that's what it was. I had to go through the planet and all the stupid warpy things. That's what it was. That's what it was. Well, I might as well just hurry up and die, right? Because there's literally nothing left for me to do here. I guess I, get busy living or get busy dying, and I feel like we ought to get busy dying. All I'm saying is, Gus playing Hell Let Loose would be amazing. Oh no, we died of asphyxiation. Oh no, anything but that. If a tree is quantum, is the oxygen it makes also quantum? Wow. I mean, I'm surprised, Nintardo, that the oxygen follows the trees into the vacuum of space. That's what boggles my mind. Because several times now I've been out in a vacuum and it's like, oh, here's oxygen for you. And I'm like, is that right? I mean, I'm grateful, but is that right? Seeing as how you talk about I don't have enough time to do X a lot, I would suggest you go have a conversation with Gabbro to start this next time loop. Guy in the observatory? I've talked to him a handful of times. I've come back here quite a bit to talk to him. Now, let's see this first. Distant orbit around the sun. Decided to stop searching for it. And they were gonna send out probes. Okay, we know this. That's important, apparently. Ash Twin Project. I have no idea how to get into there. No idea. That's at Giant's Deep. Been there. Get all that. What is this? How are you connected? Ugh, stop that. I've been to the mines. Those don't connect there. Except that they used the material to go there. Black Hole Forge. The warp core was delivered there. High Energy Lab is where they did the warp core that was delivered there. Right? Statues. All the statues are there. Capable of producing, yeah, every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is corresponding, yeah, Advanced warp core was approved. Installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Ash Twin. Let's give it a look-see. Hello. Oh, I'm somehow lost. How did I? Oh, okay. One of you, Gabbro? Who are you? You're Hornfells. You're Hal. I don't know who Gabbro is anymore. Gabbro's not the one up in the cave either. Is Gabbro the guy who's lost? Is that? I could figure this out. Hang on. Chert. Gabbro. Who the hell's Gabbro? Hanging City? Wait, Gabbro's the guy on the... Hammock. I have not been back to talk to him. Not one time since I first met him there. I barely remember that conversation. You want to know like an insight? You guys want a behind the scenes thing? You want to know what I remember about Gabbro? You want to know what I remember about that? That whole encounter? That's where we met Boogan. That's where we met Boogan. Rana guided the raid over to here, and we met Boogan and all of the ruffian community. That's what I remember about Gabbro. And you know why I don't remember a dang thing that he said? It's because I was doing silly voices still. Because I sillily voiced every single thing. I did silly voices for every single NPC. And because I was trying to do a good job with the voices, to be a good entertainer, I retained nothing. Oi. I also wish somebody had said, hey, don't do silly voices, it's gonna distract you. I would tell that to somebody else. I would absolutely do that. It is and it isn't. Schrodinger's oxygen. He's the one on Giant Steep, thank you. You've got all the info. I don't know if you want direction on which logs have the info. Information on the connected parts should help. Okay. Akira! Hello, Akira. It's good to see you. How you been? Nice 2024 treating you. Doing okay? You doing all right? You living? You dreaming? It's the middle of the night here. I don't know what time it is in your neck of the woods, but I hope the time zones are treating you right. Starting BG3 again. This will be throwing things. That's my build. Throw weapons, throw my foes as weapons, yeah. Salt will be taken out on mine enemies. May the Mafia have mercy on my foes, but I have none. Yeah. Ah, crap. Use the boost to get through. Is that his ship? That's super funny. My guy, you left your ship. I don't know where you are. I guess I could just do this. You're that way, huh? Nope, not that way. That way. Take there. Take me there. Hello. Yeah, buddy. Are you here? You are here. Okay, just quickly land us. Very quickly. Oh, crap. Ah, son of a... Get me in the ship. Hello. Ah, crap. Are we here? Did we make it? Where are you, hammock man? Come here. Where are you at? Stand by, hammock man. We're coming. Okay. We're going. Dano! Hello, Dano. The Outer Wilds. They're killing me, my guy. They're killing me. Okay. Oh, hello. Jeez. Okay. Wait. Tab. Pause. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just for a second here. Just because it's going to waste. Because I'm going to lose all my time. You met Boogan then? Yeah. Exactly, Binge. That's exactly my complaint. And I had already been playing this a couple nights. Yeah. Long time. What do we know about Gabbro? His brother's named Hasbro. Sister's name's Marlboro. How you doing, Dano? What are you still doing awake, my guy? Does the campfire on his island go out when it's thrown into space? That's a good question. That's funny. That's funny. Apparently not. I don't know. Our man Gus a little trouble. It will, yeah. A little bit. Okay. A few loops ago, a cyclone came by and tossed my little island into space. Dying like that was kind of unpleasant. A few loops ago. He knows about time travel? I don't know any of that, see? Deep breaths. Uh-huh. I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Must be happening in orbit around the planet. Been a statue island. Yeah. Beach on the statue island. The whole glowy business happened. Nice beach. 7 out of 10. It's the one with the 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Yeah, okay, so I've done all that. Mostly water, strong current. We know all those. Saw your ship again. And I hope it's having fun. Did you say hi for me? Ship log updated? For why? Literally, I've said all those things before, have I not? Okay, tell him I found something. We're gonna... Nice, nice. What you got for me? I reached the inside of Statue Island, right? Okay. See, no mind doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. You think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. That's why he knows about the loops. Okay, again. Stop. What's that okay, that's the cannon breaking apart. Yeah. Did you figure out why? Over enthusiasm, hilarious. Kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slater Feldspar would do. Pretty surprised to know I built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might actually be the wrong word. Because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Wait. It's still firing at the beginning of each time loop. It's firing in different directions at the beginning of each time loop. It's never the same. They said, we're just gonna fire these probes and one of them's gonna hit it, which is absurd. That's nonsense. We're just gonna fire out a probe in one direction and see if it hits. That's insane. But what if you fire it so fast each time you need enough power, which is a cataclysmic. It is a self-destruct level of power. It is a detrimental amount of power to launch the probe at a sufficient speed to reach the outermost edge of this system. They know that the eye is somewhere in the system. And so one would say, in order to cover every single spot, in order to hit every theoretical line of that sphere, you'd need to fire a bajillion times. Now they have this obsession with, what if you could figure out a time loop thing? You fire the thing so fast that... They said 22 minutes. They wanted to know if you could do it every 22 minutes. So maybe that's how fast it takes. That's how long it takes for the probe to reach the limit of where the eye could be. So every single time, so they planned it so that the energy needed to fire the probe is the sun going supernova. That's the energy required to make it do its thing. And then they loop. And then it fires again for another 22 minutes. And it doesn't do anything. And then it loops. And because this is an infinite loop, it makes the near infinite possibilities of the direction of this thing trivial. It doesn't matter. It's infinite search spaces with infinite time to search. But why? What is the benefit? Oh, my small brain hurts. Sorry guys, I know I'm not looking at chat. I'm trying to puzzle it, you know? I'm trying to puzzle it. So they purposefully but we have an answer. They already know where it is. They found the specific launch trajectory for it. Right? We had a number for that. They had a specific number for it. How does that fit in? Ah. Bugin burned. He's not even here to defend himself. What did I say? Did I burn Bugin? I don't think I burned Bugin. He definitely wanted to teach you about meditating. Yeah, I recognized that immediately, Tip. I'm like, what? But he also said it's going to take a minute. So what I read into that was it's going to make time pass. And I need to talk to him about literally everything else before I lose more time. A little bit here, a little bit there. Pretty soon it's 5 a.m. Enjoyed some popcorn. Saw you were still on. My guy. Been confusing this for another game, a while back called the Outer Wilds. You mean Outer Worlds. This is Outer Wilds. Outer Worlds and this one get mixed up all the time. All right, back. Girlfriend wanted me to watch something. I got you, Akira. Good to have you. Good to have you. Outer Worlds. That's why I was confusing them. Indeed. How close are you to the end? Zombie? Good question. Good question. Very close. Is it true that DIs will make you do dumb stuff? Yes. Killing an ant and the DI made them bury it. Oh yeah, absolutely, zombie. 100%. 100%. He's braining, chat. I'm trying. Over 9,000. I told you I was Super Saiyan. Could the loop be artificial? Make a loop so the cannon can theoretically shoot everyone possible point. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I said. Just that's more concise. An impossibility probe. When you found the coordinates, the probe tracking module said it had found the coordinates on its... Yes, that. Less wrinkles. I know, Jerry, I know. Thank you. Yeah, it had done it on that attempt, yeah. I thought I had found that interesting. So... So every 22 minutes, it launches a new one. So that's 9,318,054 times 22 minutes. And that's how long ago this process started for them. They did also try blowing up the sun early. Yeah, right. He's so close, chat. I need a toothpick? Well, works out to be around 250 Earth years. Okay. Found your quantum poem. The one in the woods, yeah. Works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylights out of you. You mean like the terrible skeletons in that terrible cave? Ooh. Hello. Again. Okay. Now, deep breaths. It'll be in the next loop before you know it. It'll be, what'll be? We'll get to, what does that mean? Close your eyes. What? I knew it. That's why I needed to talk to him about everything else first. That's why. I knew it. 389 years. Almost 390 years. Teaching you how to meditate. Wait, meditate? As opposed to suiciding? So now I can just restart the loop whenever I want? That would have been a really nice skill to learn early on. I still don't know how to do it, incidentally. Try pausing the game now? So I don't need to suicide anymore. That is... That would have been real nice. That would have been real nice. Oh my gosh. You're only ones aware that we're in a time loop. Yeah. And... nothing. That is... ugh, so frustrating. That does not need to be marked anymore. Ash Twin Project. It's at the center of an impassable core at the heart of Ash Twin. Ash Twin is the sand one. So I gotta go to the sandy place. And I guess just at the very end, presumably, the very, very end, once all of the sand has left, so that I can go look for a crack, right? They are always worried that if there's so much language in this game that's if there's just one tiny crack, the tiniest of imperfections, we're all screwed. Yes, they said that like a bajillion times, which of course is burying the lead. It means that there was an imperfection and that they all died. But it also means that I can get inside somehow. Damn it. Rana! Oh my gosh. What? No way. We did not just hit the sand. Stop that. Playing Pal World, eh, Pacha? Well, I'm glad to see you, Rana. Hello. Hello. How big of a push is left? Long stream, yes sir. Long stream. I am trying. Yeah, I was talking about you a bit ago, by the way. Talking about how I met you. Well, I met Pugin's community because of you while playing this game. That's how long it's been. That's how long it's been that I've been playing this game. Oh boy. So we can meditate to the next cycle. That's something. But I need to nap until basically the end of this cycle. Don't roast a marshmallow. You haven't earned another marshmallow. You go to sleep. A big box in the center with a large question mark. Yeah, well... Afer never got that at all? The meditating Jonesy? Oh my gosh. Went through the entire game without it. Yeah. I just suicided all the time. Ugh. That is... Ugh. This goes for 22 minutes. I will have already spent several minutes getting to here. Let's do 10 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. How you liking Pal World, Rana? I can't play it because it looks addicting. Looks fun. Didn't have meditation for most of my playthrough either. I'm so glad that the likes of Pre and I have at least one thing in common. My gosh. It's possible to finish in one more cycle. Have you ditched all of your sand yet? No. But I suppose I better head over there just to be safe. Right? That's Ash Twin, right? Let me see here. Go to this place. Your Ember Twin, Ash Twin. Okay. Just making sure I'm not wasting my time. Going to the wrong place. Neum. Beat. Oh, slow. Easy does it. Easy. Now land your happy bum. Alright, let's go. Let's see what there is to see. I've been here at the end, and there's just like a portal teleport thing that takes you all the way up to the top so that you're stuck up there and you have to get hurt falling. That was very annoying. I guess I should probably stay in my ship though. There's oxygen in here. An important thing. Pal World is kind of unfinished, but I like it. Yeah, I'm told. Very fun. Yep, addicting. Can't play it. Very danger. I didn't get it at all on my first playthrough, but also didn't explore every single point like you did. Oh. Huh. Oh. Yeah, let me just boost. Oh, don't crash. There was like a cave somewhere that we looked at. There appears to be a hole down here. Why is there a hole? Have I been down here? Probably. Let's be real. Let's be honest. I've been everywhere. And it's frustrating, therefore. Oh, where's that? Shine your headlight right in there. Is that a cave? Is it a cave of wonders? No, it's a cave of disappointment. Ugh. Listen, game. The community, the fabulous humans here, have enough disappointment on their plate without you adding to it, okay? The disappointment they're dealing with is me. You don't need any additional disappointment. They don't need any extra. Stop hitting things. Who's piloting this thing? Come on. Come on now. Get it together. Get it together. Anybody getting dizzy yet? Anybody getting vertigo from this lousy pilot just like falling all over this planet? Anybody getting a headache? I hope that's not the case, but I suspect it is the case. Oh boy, oh boy. Quick, easy piloting. Easy. Easy does it. Easy. Easy, damn you. Wonder what the Nomai ate. Sand is the answer, Nintendo. Sand. Saw a video of 2 recruits. I think so. Dumping buckets of water from a pool into a sewage but water just went back down to the pool from the sewage. Or mopping the rain. What's the worst you've seen, done, or made others do? Oh boy. Ask me that same question next Friday, and I can give you an answer, my friend. Next Friday is a just chatting session where I don't have lecture material prepared, and I'm gonna be just talking about whatever, and I will have time to answer that question because that is a hilarious question, and there are a bunch of hilarious and absurd things that I've seen and done. But yeah, I can't right now give a meaningful answer there. I am afraid because yeah, I gotta make progress here. I gotta make progress. Why does this one have a warp-de-warp under it? I feel like I'm nearing the end, and it's okay. Just listen. Listen. Where do you even go? Up to the top, so you have to damage yourself falling down again? Like everywhere else, guys. Sure enough, useless. Useless. Ugh, okay. And now it's getting dark. Herm. We've been to... Okay, there goes all the sand. We are running out of time to find something useful. That goes up, which takes us to... Well, that's exactly where I just was, isn't it? Right, and this one, again, just warps me right up to the top. And that's totally useless. I don't see... See that fancy flying? You see that? You know how many hours I have in this game? I am the best pilot! It's also like I play Apex and Titanfall. And I know about some piloting. Where the heck? Gotta wait for the rest of this sand to disappear. We're awfully close. And then I look for a crack. Just don't know. I won't have enough time. I won't have enough time to look for a crack. I'm gonna have to like come back here every single time. Like this thing, doesn't it like as soon as the sand is gone, isn't the time up? I thought it was awfully close. If it's not like exact, I thought it was awfully close. It sucks up the sand and then we die. Hey, look, a crack. That's in the rocks. That doesn't count. Okay. Presumably, I'm looking for the glowy material that they pulled up from the mines. Wait, is that the glowy material? The sparkly stuff? Nuh-uh. I've been here before. As this place is emptying. It really is the sparkly stuff from the mine. Okay. Well, that's... Just a quick up and over. Oh my gosh, look at that expert freaking float. Look at that. Is this even decreasing anymore? Is this even... Is this amount even falling anymore? The sand does stop first. Okay, cool. I hear the music. There it is. And I'm out of time. Just like that. And no crack. No crack. No nothing. That just goes up, which is super obnoxious. But I've done 1,000 things multiple times in this, and they've led me to nowhere and to nothing. So heck, I might as well give it another shot. Will it change anything? No, it's just gonna toss me up to the top. Yep, waste of time. Waste of an entire, like, 20-something minutes for me to try that again. That is very frustrating. And then I fall to my death. Yep, that's just frustrating. That took so long, and I just wasted it. Hello, dark side of the moon. Yep. No cracks. Just death. Awesome. Alas, my lord, I shall ask a question upon next Friday. Not everywhere. You have a question mark. Yes, you're right, Bree. You're right. Ugh. I played way too much of No Man's Sky to get vertigo from your pilot skills. Mine were remarkably worse. Why am I excited to know what you're gonna say? I mean, that's because every Marine has stories like that, Zombie. Every Marine. It would be really strange to have the final part of the game only accessible for 1 minute. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so it fired that direction. That's not... Like, following the probes doesn't make sense. I can't get into my... Oh, there it goes. Unless it's just, like, looping. Unless it's just looping the same spot and it's successful every time. If literally... I'm pretty sure I tried following this my first night, my very first time playing this. Could be wrong. Let's just go for it. Learning is not wasting time. I still feel like I didn't learn though. I'm passing something angry and red. What is that? What are you? What are you, angry red thing? What the blazes? The heck is that? Would you catch up to it? I mean, I was absolutely zooming. Just go. Go, baby. What is the holdup? What is the holdup? Is it accelerating away from us at a bajillion miles an hour? What is happening? You learned one method that doesn't work for getting to the core. Better than nothing. Ah. I mean, I suspect, like, my theory is that I have to get those stupid plates put in place everywhere and light up all those masks, and that's the core. That's my theory. That's been my ongoing theory the whole time. But I just don't know how to, like, oh, crap. Hello? Have I been here? I feel like the answer is yes. Checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out possible equipment problem. See, Hornfells? I do too work. I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars, the soft, velvety darkness, but it's awfully nice for naps too. Alright, the lens. Little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Everything looks a-okay, ground control, no dust or scratches in the lens. No evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. That's just a for funsies thing. Maybe I've already been there. I don't know. You learned two very important things, feels like. There's one other person who knows about the loop, and that the probe is launched at the very start of every loop. I knew that the probe was launched at the start of every loop. I just didn't know that that was an intentional thing. And now I've lost my blue sparkly probe friend. Oh, unless that's it. That can't be it. Yeah, we're just gonna meditate. We're gonna just follow the blue dot and see what happens. I've not failed 10,000 times. I've not failed once. I have succeeded in proving that those 10,000 ways will not work. Right? When I have eliminated the ways that will not work, I will find the way that will work. Mm-hmm. Yup. Yup. Wait, it didn't launch. It didn't launch a probe. Why didn't it launch a probe? It did. You might not have seen it as obviously. I see no probe. It always launches a probe, right? But it didn't launch one this time. There was no visual. Did somebody see a probe launch? I looked the whole time. I didn't see a probe launch. What? Am I crazy? Fun fact about it firing random directions every loop. It's possible, albeit very rare, to launch at the player and kill them. What? That's hilarious. Yeah, that's exactly my plan. Exactly my plan, man. Aye. Okay. That way. Quick, onward. Quick, we seize it. We seize it. Tech. Oh God. Tech. Your timing. Oh God. Hello Raiders. Super good to see you. Tech is doing me a kindness of raiding, and I am chasing the little baby blue dot. Hello Raiders. It's very good to have you in. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go right there. We're gonna go that. It's right under the crosshairs. It's right under the crosshairs. That's how we're gonna leave it. That's how we're gonna remember where the heck it is. That's what we're gonna do. Ah, you're fine, Tech. You're fine. Pep! Hello, Pep. It's good to see you. The collective sus touring bus has arrived. Welcome on in, my friend. It is holy cannoli super late. I'm like, since when? This is since now. My dude, why are you still awake? Listen, I'm over here struggle busing to finish this game. Tonight was your chatter day, right? You guys just got up to chatting for a bajillion years, or did you go late because you started late? Tech, I'm grateful to have you. Grateful to have you. Shout out at Tech. At Tech. If you guys don't know Tech, again, I never asked anybody to follow or do any of those things, but if you guys would do me the personal kindness of doing a vibe check on this fabulous gentleman, well, I'd be most obliged. Do you? He is a variety streamer, does just chatting stuff. He plays story games, puzzle games, a bunch of stuff. He's mostly working through Danganronpa. This dude's been playing a murder mystery game, and whenever I think Tech, man, I'm taking a really long time to get through this game. I have Mafia members remind me Tech is on I don't know what night of the doggone games. I did start late, but I'm pretty sure short streams don't exist on my channel. I feel that. I feel that right down deep in here. All right, clip roulette, Tech. You already know. You probably got to run, so I'm going to run through these things really fast here. We're going to do random sus clips, probably.
Yeah, it's Attack on Titan. That's all. That was an easy one, Prime. You gotta come harder than that, Prime. You gotta come harder than that, Prime.
Told you it was gonna be a sus clip. It's like trying to shout out Lithium. There's no safe clips. We're gonna do it again. Watch.
That was basically me to gym class, like, do you guys realize just like how many times balls hit me in the face?
I knew it. This is, I am Jack's
You guys didn't hear that.
complete lack of surprise.
No, dude.
I am Jack's complete lack of surprise. Tech, I'm grateful for the raid. Grateful indeed. I hope your stream was good. Was it good? Anyway, he says, all right, Tech. So, have I done a half passable job of explaining what it is that you do here on the interwebs? I put the same question to you that I put to everybody else's. What's your elevator pitch, huh? You have the floor. What is it that you do around these parts? What is it that you'd say you do here? When someone finds out that you're a streamer, what is it you say you do as a streamer? Why are you on the interwebs? Why stream at all? What's your purpose? What's your ethos behind the whole shebang, my friend? You tell me the tea. You tell me while I greet fabulous humans. Raiders, hello. My name is Six, or Gus, or Godfather, or Hey You, or Guy with the Tie. A bunch of you guys know. Most of you guys know. It's a pleasure to have you guys in. I'm playing Outer Wilds for the first time here tonight. It's in my first playthrough. This is not my first time seeing the game, much to my chagrin. It's been a great game, and it's a super good game. And if any of you have it on your wish list, or you're like in the shoot to play, and you want to support the channel, you can leave a lurk, do all that while I continue to play for a little while longer at least, and try and make some progress. Dear God. I'm struggling. I'm struggling to make that progress. But anything in this game is a spoiler, turns out. It's a remarkable game that is best experienced blind. So if you have this on your list, I will not be offended if you wish to bounce. And not spoil it for yourself. It's an important thing. Important thing. You got my reference, did you, Pre? I've been streaming the third doggone Rompa game since June. Making serious progress on it now. What do you mean it's like trying to shout out lithium? There's plenty of safe clips. You're just gaslighting. You're right. You know what? Shouting out Boogan's not tough. He's got a bunch of fine clips in there. It's great. There's nothing difficult. You know this, Rana. You know this. You're in all the places and all the things. You know all the people with all the stuff. Tech, suffice it to say, I'm grateful for the raid. You've heard me say a bunch of times before, it is my aim to steward well that which you've entrusted to me. I take that responsibility very seriously. All the tilt and all of the humanity that I remain subject to, I take very seriously stewarding well your platform. And now that it's 3 a.m., I am fumbling over my words. Much to my chagrin and embarrassment, alas, here we are. Nintardo, you said, it's also possible for islands to get sucked below the current by the counterclockwise tornado. They get stuck there. Islands can also get thrown up and land on other islands, at which point they start to clip into each other. So many funny quirks. That's hilarious. What? Super cool. How many hours do you have in this game, Nin? Would you say? Like, have you seen all this other people playing through, or is this all unlike your playthroughs that you've experienced these things? Hides from the clip monster. It's exactly right. You must hide, Pep. Must hide. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Because he deletes the worst clips. That's why you've never seen Bugan dance half naked on a pole dance, nor passed out on the couch. Oh, but you saved them for posterity. You saved them for the Wayback Machine, right? Tech. Okay, if I were to answer that, all right, we have it. Do we give you a narrator voice, Tech? When I read your pitch, do I give you like a narrator voice to the thing, or do I give you a silly voice? What do you think? What do you think, Tech? Can't read it until I know. Can log on and check. Mix of my own and other playthroughs. Some replicable glitches too, like pancaking your scout makes it 2D and stretched out. Hilarious. Surprise me. Surprise me. Okay. We got to read about Tech now, guys. I know you just heard him talk in his clips, right? would you say what would you say his accent is? What would you say his accent is? Does he sound like my go-to is Churchill? This game, I swear, every single time. What if we... Jerry, listen. A southern debutante. Jerry, listen. Listen. My guy. Listen. I'm dying out here. I'm dying. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Jerry, I got in. Jerry. I'm grateful. Grateful as heck that you would entrust your platform to little old me. I will do as well as I can to not screw it up. My fancy words, fancy man, are falling apart. It's 3 a.m., okay? Raidcast, exactly. Exactly, Free. You accepting raids now? Tried to raid you less than 2 weeks ago and it wouldn't let me. If the category of stream rain is talk shows and podcasts, that means I'm doing the serious Gus Talks. If you see this, you see the scrolling chat along the bottom, probably also raids are disabled. And that's because we're usually lecturing about something fairly serious, and then having Cokes come in and have it be super hype for a raid is super incongruous with the material. So on those Friday nights, like this upcoming Friday night, for instance, I told Zombie, ask me whatever question you want about silly Marine Corps stuff. That's because it's a just chatting session. Raids will be enabled this upcoming Friday. It's a shorter stream because of military obligations. It's screwing up my schedule. Like I said, I gotta go to bed early, but it also means that I don't have time for a formal lecture. So knowledge retained, and knowledge is power. And that's what this game taught me. I'm watching. That's right, Jerry. All right. Shout out at Jerry. Once again, you guys, you've heard my sentiment a bajillion times. I never ask that anybody follow blindly just for follow's sake. I understand keeping follows clean, but if you would do me a kindness and do a vibe check on the gentleman who's done me the kindness of raiding, I'd be much obliged. Much obliged indeed. And also clip roulette, because you did me a kindness. We have to return it with an unkindness. Hey, look, he's playing 8 Plagues, baby. We love it. Look at this dog.
I probably did. I just don't pay attention.
I'm just gonna run triple take and flatline.
Land on me. Oh God, it's Wicked. I was like, dang you, Wicked. He scared the crap out of me, dude. Without a doubt. He just lands right on me.
Gotta shoot him. Obviously. Gotta shoot him. That's Jerry, you guys. That's Jerry! Jerry, where'd your stream go? Did you have a good stream? Good time? Enjoy yourself this evening. This evening. Tip, a southern debutante. I want to do that. That's fun. We do. We have to read it. All right, Jerry, my same question goes to you that I just put to Tech. You guys rated back to back. When people find out that you're a streamer, what is it that you tell them that you do? What would you say your purpose is here? What would you say you do around these parts? Why be on the internet? Why be a content creator? What's your reason? What's your elevator pitch? If you want everybody here to know what it is that you get up to, how do you lay that out? How do you answer that question? You have the platform, you have the floor. I'm gonna read Tech's answer as a southern debutante. Oh, that's very good. We could do that. If I would answer that, I started streaming because I fell in love with the sense of community that you can build through streaming, Twitch, and such. So one of my goals was to build a community similar to the ones that I was a part of before. And I'm happy to say that the results have been very favorable towards that. It's a very funny thing and one of the best decisions I've made. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Only growing it bigger and better. Fewer balls. That's what he wants. That's what he wants in his life, is fewer balls. This dude. That was a bad accent. I apologize. I haven't heard. Okay, here's the thing. If I can hear an accent, I can copy it. Rana's is tough. I need to hear more of it than just a quick little blurb. But if I can hear an accent, I can mimic it. I haven't heard a Southern accent in ages. So I did a bad job, sorry. Let you down. Let you down. Did a bad job. Tip is like, unfollow. Unfollow. I didn't save them for posterity at all. I refuse to disclose why outside of my shared Google Drive with him, there is another folder called Bugin No Share. Exactly, Rana. Exactly. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Okay, 61 hours of my own playing, probably more watching other people play. Honestly obsessed with this game. It's such a masterpiece. Nice, Nin. Nice. Okay, 61 hours. Gosh, I'm gonna catch that. Only 7.5 hours to go before I catch up to you. No. No. Those are 5 questions, and with elevator pitch, I know what that means. Okay, see it. Oh, we gotta do an accent for Jerry too. All right, what accent do we put on Jerry? Let's just give him a narrator voice. Let's doing it. I was hoping for hilarious failure, so it was perfect. Well, dang. All right, Jerry. I've lived my life and helped more people be more successful than I could count IRL. I follow this amazing dude because he puts his suite on and steps up. We need more people. Liek Godfather. Oh, we done it. Look at you. That's Jerry's real voice, y'all. Sounds exactly the same. No difference whatsoever. That's what you're in for when you go visit his stream. If ever his voice sounds different, he might be feeling a touch ill. Wish him well, send him tea. 61 included the DLC? No, Din. No. God bless America. Oh my God. Couldn't be me. You don't need to hear me more to do my accent. Just watch the BBC. Take the average accent, remove the too British chunk of it, refine to perfection. There. You've got my clean, natural, 100% pure, accentless style. Your accent is French. I'm confusion. I did not get it. Don't forget that, Gus. It's over 9,000. Sell it. Jerry, I'm grateful for the raid. I'm gonna jump back in for like at least one more cycle here to figure out what the hell is going on. I can't count the amount of Jerry Garcia ties I've worn. Oh my word. Is it 2? Is it 10? Okay. We're chasing the blip right there. It's right beneath our crosshairs. That's where we're going, you guys. Always love how you look. Well, thank you. I'm grateful. Grateful as heck. I'm chasing this little blue baby blip right here. And I'm afraid to lose it. So I am... Is it? Returning to solar system? What do you mean returning to solar system? Abort autopilot. Why would it engage autopilot? Stop that. I feel like we're getting awfully close to this thing. We found it. I did not know that that was a thing that we could do. I did not know. You and Hot Bride are... Aww. I like it. Chasing the blip. Okay, I've not done this. This is new. Huh. Okay. Hey, look, it's got the little eye. That's not helpful, is it? No. You're not emitting anything? You're totally useless? That is a shame. That is an actual shame. Yikes. Okay, well. Yep, well, I'm so glad you decided to follow it. Don't worry too much about how long it's taken you. Maybe a quarter, maybe more of your time has been spent chatting. A quarter? Alright. Been chatting. So just think of all the great people you've met. Oh no, I definitely am well aware of that, Jonesy. Absolutely. I'm just feeling like all of those wonderful people in most cases would be happy to see me move on. I could be wrong. I'm not abort autopilot. Stop that. What is that? What are you? What are you? I see little glowy blue thing. Oh crap, that's the probe. Well, that's the... Let's say we take a quick meditation time, a quick time out, you guys. What if we just breathe real quick? Couple breathing exercises. In and out, and then we don't worry about it. Should be an achievement, honestly. What if you stay there till the sun explodes? Yeah, Gosh, never seen someone chase that before. Let alone catch it. Oh, I chased it my first run too. You can hear the whole song from here through on Outer Wilds. My accent is perfectly clean English. Sadly, too many people are exposed to impure accents to think it's French. The issue is not that the single speaker, but with all the listeners. I got you. Where am I even going? I don't know. Okay, we gotta go back here. But first, we gotta sleep. You know what? Why don't we sleep freaking here? Rather than land on another planet, let's go hang out with frickin' Slate for a second. Take a quick nap. A quick nap. What do we say to that? Doze off. Ready, set, nap time. Oi. Can hear the whole song from here, though, on Outer Wilds. The whole song? What whole song? Die-hard Outer Wilds viewers don't care how long it takes. Just that the streamer enjoys the playthrough. Speed up is so much faster on PC. This is fast? This feels pain. This feels slow. I'm like, come on, baby, let's go. Skip. Do the Skyrim nap. That's what we want, is the Skyrim nap. I get to have a little slider on there, and I say, how many hours? More hours. Ready, set, go. And it's like, and you woke up. Great. From the probe you caught, if you listened for the instruments, you could line them up all together and hear the full song. Yes, Jonesy. Yeah, I've done that before. I have the Chieve for listening to them all. It happened on accident. I don't even remember, like, when that was. It was really early on. I was somewhere, and it all just lined up, and I got a Chieve. I don't remember what it was called, but... So the way the sleeping works is it basically closes all the visual stuff and just runs the physics simulations. It aims for 5 times speed on console, 10 times speed on PC. Oh! Interesting. I figured everything was sort of like a steady state. That makes a lot more sense, actually, and that explains how all those anomalies can happen that you've described. Because I'm picturing it being like... all right, well, you know, everything is in such and such a state at 15 minutes. Just load that state. But if it's actually running the sim, that's really interesting. I figure I'll do 17 minutes. I don't know, that gives me a few minutes to get over there. Do a quick nap. That achievement is called Harmonic Convergence. That's it. That's it. Okay, we already got our suit on. We're going to the sandy place, which is orbiting the sun pretty closely. So we gotta go find that. Are you rotating around the sun right now? Is that what's happening? You are, aren't you? You sure are. Autopilot, you're trying to get me killed. Once again, autopilot is absolutely untrustworthy. Stop. Stop. Oh, golly, no. I went too far. Blast and dash it all. Autopilot, if you could do your job. That thing is going to be behind the sun now. Autopilot. Autopilot. Stop. The cap. Do better. Be better. It's gonna kill me. It's taking me right to the sun. Again! Okay, fine. Let's go meet it on the other side, shall we? So annoying. Oh my word. Hey look, somehow, autopilot, we managed to do a better job than you. It's your literal job to do this. And you messed it up. That's crazy. Time and time and time again. Autopilot, you are just the worst. It's crazy. How big the sun is at this point? Getting around it's gonna be. Yeah, it seems so. Get in there. Let's go. Come on. You can do it. I would say I believe in you, but that is a stretch. That is a stretch. Oh, the sand is already on. Crap. Ha! No damage. Expert landing. We did it. No way the music's playing. No way. I thought I had 22 minutes. Oh, bollocks. I was just like, wait, all the sand is gone. That's not good. Oh, stupid. No. Yeah. Okay. Golly. Come on, damn you. You slept for over 15. Yeah, but it didn't take me that long to get here. I was absolutely zooming. Dang you, autopilot. You've killed us all. Nope. That goes up and is utterly useless. Utterly useless. I cannot help but feel that this is a waste of my time. I cannot help but feel that this is not the way. This is not the way. This is not the way. Looks like you're ready to take off. Yeah, the excitement of launch is fun and all. I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. Yeah. Working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Yeah, no kidding. The way is reading the clues of your ship's log closely. Wish there was a thing containing all the information that might somehow point to a way inside. If only there were. If only there were. Alas, you guys. Alas, there is not. So we will continue to beat our heads against this proverbial wall. Eh, Pacha? Okay. Ash Twin was physically sealed off. Yes. Planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute. Yeah. Every memory recorded by the statue is in there. An advanced warp core is approved for installation. Not helpful. White Hole Station was used as a model, which were built for the Ash Twin project. The White Hole Station, which I've now been to several times and scoured. Not important. Okay. Which means I gotta go into all of these things again. Statue workshop. Yes, we know this. Physically sealed off. Yes, with the stuff from the mines. We know this. We figured out the volcanic testing site. Trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell. There it is. Even the smallest crack or opening would destroy everything. They're mining ore. They mined the ore. Physically seal off. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. They discovered a species of four-eyed... Okay. Black Hole Forge. It was approved for installation. There are tower designs in the high energy lab that reveal each warp receiver's location. Each tower was designed to visually reflect it. Towers allowed them to travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial, right? Successfully reproduced temporal anomaly. Increase negative time interval with extra energy, right? Okay. It would require new technology to produce the energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed. Yup. Yup. I don't. Statue Island has one with the two islands connected. Yep. Strong current. Black Hole Forge. Highest district. Create a new advanced warp core. We figured all that stuff out. Worst part is I can remember the exact two pieces of text that tell you exactly how to get in. I mean, it's presumably you warp in. If it's sealed off and there's no physical crack and it's not as simple as you just wait, then you have to warp in. Well, okay, warp from where? I've been to all the warp spots. They don't warp in there because I've warped to all of the locations that you can warp to. The towers were modeled after the White Hole Station. Right, I've been to the White Hole Station, not part of it. Been to the Sun Station as well. Sun Station powers the project. Beta building the Sun Station or to power it. Failure would result in the destruction of the solar system. They traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal. Vessel's warp core broke. It's somewhere there. I launched a scout. Oy. I wonder if Twitch is more reactive to reports coming from people who report often with a good signal to noise ratio. My reports of scam bots are being handled faster and faster. Just got one, and the confirmation of report email and confirmation that they acted upon an email literally dated the same minute, arrived 30 seconds apart. Nice! Good job, Rana! Doing Lord's work out there! Cleaning up these streets! Pretty great. Pretty darn great, Rana. One of the statements you said about your play is false. Reinvestigate what you think you've already done? The Whitehall Station? I dug around this place like crazy. Well, okay, I said I've warped everywhere. Well, obviously I haven't warped everywhere because otherwise I'd be inside of there. So I clearly missed something. Whenever somebody... These warp everywhere else. They do not warp to the Ash Twin. You can warp off of it and it'll warp you back to its platforms. But there have been several notes made several times about if one were to warp to the twins, it's just the twins. It'll go there because they're roughly the same. So where can I go that I can warp to the twins? That's not just a return trip from these ones. I went to the Whitehall Station and it only exclusively warped to Brittle, the Brittle place. Not Ash Twin. It was the same place every time. I spun the thing different directions. I warped like 6 times. Totally useless. So that's one warp option. At the Hanging City, there's the ship, but the ship warps to like nowhere. You can launch it into space, which is utterly useless. Could go to the Quantum Moon again and then try and get on the ship, but that didn't do anything because it just goes back and forth between the gravity cannon, the launch warpy thing, and the planet. Wait. You there. One of these was broken. One of these towers has a broken thing. All the little warp platforms have that little pyramid looking warp core thing that I picked up before that said, this doesn't fit here. But they would fit in the floor of each of these little warpy things. And there's a busted one. It might just be the ceiling that I'm thinking of. Yeah, it might just be the ceiling. But one of these is broken. Stop. We're gonna go take a quick nap over here. We're gonna hang out with Mr. Eggman, the walrus. Oh well. Listen, what could I possibly be hitting that we're struggling to manage. To repair autopilot? Who cares about autopilot? Autopilot be darned. Autopilot? What good have you done for me ever? Autopilot, you trash? Autopilot crashing me into the moons. Oh, that is hella far away. Oh my word. Lordy, lordy. I just want to take a nap. I don't feel like this is a big ask. I don't feel like it is. Oh my word. Why are we upside down? Why are we upside down? Bollocks! Oh my god, we're oriented to the wrong planet. Oh, you son of a bitch. Every single time I tried to make an adjustment, it was orienting to the wrong heckin' planet, and I am salty about it. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't have the time to just go sit over there. No, stop. Go down. Hello, Eggman. Hello, Mr. Walrus. I am the Eggman. Cuckoo, cuckoo. One of the... Okay, how do you think the warp technology works? As long as your thrusters and reactor are working, you don't need anything else. Ship's fine. Exactly. Autopilot trash. What do we need you for? What do we need you for? Okay. I don't remember how many minutes I gotta wait. It's probably more than 3. It's probably more than 5. Artificial gravity break is fun. Oh yeah. That's true. It's very good to have the... Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Wake up. Wake up. Okay. Refuel my jetpack, would you? Take me to your twin. Oh, wow, that was way too much time. Okay, well. Wait, that's the twins. It's probably the twins that are broken. That would make sense if it were the twins that are broken. Okay, well, we landed here. Well, all right. Just listen. Listen, I need you to, okay, right here, thank you. Is that a good, are we parked? What are we doing? What is happening right now? Taco to me, what are we stuck on? Are you quite all right? No, we're not quite all right. We're struggle busing, aren't we? We are struggle busing. This one's broken. It has a warp square diamond thing. This one also has a warp square diamond thing. Ow. Where would these ones warp to? This is the twin. Wow. Thank you, game. This goes up to... Yeah, we've been up here. We got this thing. We already read it down below. Do not touch. Very pokey. Very poke. Very danger. We read this. We're planning the Astron project, the High Energy Lab. High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. Yeah. Imagine the otherwise immensely... Yeah, okay. So... Where the hell does this go? Does it go to the twin? No. Oh, there goes my ship. Well, oh. Where the hell am I? Oh, it did take me to the twin. Oh, bollocks. Okay. Oh. Takes me back. So that's one twin. What about this twin? Where do you go? I also cannot hear the words wake up without thinking of Chop Suey. You also wake up! System of a Down puts on a good show. I saw them in concert ages ago. This is the one with like the broken roof thing. I don't think that's something that I can fix. But I guess we'll just see. We'll see where this thing goes. Yeah, I don't know that the roof matters. We're on the warpy warp, which appears to be glowing, so I was wrong. I thought that they are broken, but is this like the two halves of the whole? Am I supposed to bring another half here? These are black ones, so I need to bring a white one? And that makes a warp core? Maybe? All I can come up with. Okay. Moment of truth. Oh crap! Uh-oh! Oh no, I didn't even think about the roof was missing! Oh, you son of a bitch! No, boosty boost. Go up. No, not the other way. Oh, you... Wait. Maybe that's a trick. Maybe that's by design. Maybe... Exactly, Jonesy. Maybe you have to wait till the sand stops, and then you can use that thing. The sand, because of the broken ceiling, prohibits you from standing there and warping. It keeps pulling you off of the damn thing. Wait, I need to sleep first. I'm not going back to Eggman for a nap. We're gonna do this. We waited a long time last time, too long. So what if we did, like, doze off? What if we did, like, 11 minutes or something like that? And then try and get back there. Okay. Or 10 minutes, just to make sure I'm in place. 10 minutes. We'll do 10 minutes. The ceiling, you get pulled out of it the whole game. All of your loop. You get pulled out of there by the sand and therefore not warped. The other tower warps you to the other place. This tower is the other twin. So presumably, if the ceiling were intact, it would do its job. Alas, it isn't. So you need to wait for the sand to be gone toward the end of the cycle and it will warp you instead. Okay, new hypothesis. We're giving it a shot. We're giving it a shot, gang. Okay, this has been a very long stream. Incidentally, this is already shaping up to be one of my longest streams of all time, which is insane. If we sleep here, don't we have to dodge the sun to get to the twins? Yes, which is why I am doing 10 minutes instead of 20. Or 15 or whatever it was before. This should be much easier. Refuel my jetpack, would you? Take me to the sun. I wish to fly. Fly me to the moon. There we go. Look, we did it. We did it! 10 minutes. What's your longest? I think it was 8.5 hours, Jonesy. And that was a Minecraft stream. It should not have been that long. It should not have been that long. If Twitch still had channel moments, you could give one to those here for your longest stream. Yeah. Okay, to the twins. You there. There we are. Every landing you walk away from is a good one. You died. Okay, for want of a ceiling. There comes the sun. Or the sun, the sand. Here comes the sand. This one will protect me because this has a ceiling. But I can't stand on the warp thing, otherwise it'll warp me. I just need to sit right here. And then watch the sand go down, right? I don't know how many more rotations. If it's decent, I know the badges still exist from the moments. I've never even heard of that thing. Same for chant? I don't know what any of that is. I am new. I am baby strimber. Am new around these parts. Am learn. Am work hard. That is still filling up. That has a long ways to go. I was really hoping that what meditate meant, you guys, was that I could do the nap feature wherever. I was really hoping that that's what it was. Alas, can I sit right here and have it not rip me out of this room? Better be safe than sorry. We'll just do it over on this side. We'll just do it on the other side. Alright, let's take a look-see. What's going on over there? What's going on? Alright, this sucker's draining fast. Draining fast! So maybe one more rotation? Not sure. But now is a good time for me to just sit here and thank you all for your patience. Thank you for your assistance, for your encouragement, and I cannot say it enough, your patience. I don't deserve it. I have not demonstrated a worthiness to the kindnesses that y'all have done and shown me. I appreciate it. For all of the countless raids tonight, what the heck? Like, legit, what is happening? Like 90 raids tonight? Like, I'm grateful. Y'all are wild. For all the follows, hey, all the follows on Twitch, the subscriptions on YouTube. For anybody who went and saved, oh, that's gonna be hard to do. Premiere. For all of you guys who went and pulled up the Gus Talk, that's not this, you know, that's actually like the heart of my content, where I actually discuss like weightier lecture material type stuff. That's the broken one. This is the healthy one. Okay. We wait right here. We sit right here. That's the latest YouTube edit from a Gus Talk. That was chopped down from over 5 hours to 49 minutes, and it's pretty darn good. It's a good lecture on value. So everybody who saved that for later, watch those things, refer to friends. I appreciate you guys like mad. Like mad. Okay, there goes the sand. And I feel like that's the last pass. Oh, we're still under it. Whoops, that was danger. We're still under it. Okay, so there it goes. That's probably the last pass. Oh yeah. Gotta be. Where's my ship? Oh. Right. Should have parked it somewhere intelligent so that I could have access to oxygen that I'm running out of. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, so it's this one. That's the broken one. This is where I need to warp. We need to make sure the sand is not coming anymore. Maybe we just sit here and wait. We listen. Maybe we just... Maybe... Alpha, beta. Some channels had them, some not. Both got canned after both were tested for quite a while. Got it. Auto created a clip and gave everyone who was in chat a time moment badge that showed that in your chat, you used to highlight key moments. Is the sand gone? Three minutes of oxygen. Yep, I should have kept my ship handy. Should have done that. Showed different from regular clips. I got you. Oh, my ship is where the frickin' planet is. That's where that is. It's up there. Chant allowed mods to chant something. Everyone pressing a button at the UI would say the same thing as the original message. Oh, copy pasta. That's fun. Emote spams during all those things. I gotcha. Okay, there's no more funnel. Wait, there is a funnel. Wait, it stopped? It's still going. It's still going. Is it done yet? I feel like the place is about to explode. Is it gonna like run out like 2 seconds before? What are you doing? There's no way there's another circle. I don't have the oxygen for that. There's no way there's another orbit. That's frustrating. Currently watching another stream where I still have a moments badge. So the badges still exist. Huh. Badges are there as well as the clips. The command is gone. Feature was removed. Huh. Interesting. Okay, listen, Sandy. There's my ship, proudly sitting on the surface. There simply ain't no way. Okay, we're just gonna park ourselves right here. There's no way that this is ongoing. I'm gonna run out of oxygen. I'm gonna actually die waiting for this thing to finish its rotation. And even if I do warp somewhere, I'm gonna die from asphyxiation first. It's absurd. I really did need to leave my ship somewhere? That's so silly. Do I hear the music? No way. No, I don't. Maybe where you'll warp has oxygen? Yeah, maybe, Jonesy. I have returned. Where are we at? What's the goal? The goal is to not asphyxiate and die, which is presently happening. It's a race against the clock. This is ridiculous. Cacti, give me oxygen. I can't believe I die from lack of oxygen. I can't believe that after all that. I literally die. I literally lose here because of that. And I can hear it coming too. Oh, that's the giant angry sun. And I die for lack of oxygen. That is so stupid. I literally just wasted 20 minutes. Gosh. I can't do anymore. I can't do it again. I can't even. It's been 8 hours of streaming. I have so many meetings tomorrow. I have so many obligations tomorrow. I can't. I literally cannot do another. What a waste. What a waste of time. That is so stupid. And then I'm gonna forget all of that by the next time I get to play. I'm gonna forget all of this. Roast the marshmallow. Just roast the marshmallow, 6. Just roast the marshmallow. Ate the blackened marshmallow. That was apparently not quite gross enough to throw away. Gave it a good shot. Thank you, Rana. Died of asphyxiation, but gave it a good shot. Get him next time, champ. Thank you, Nin. I appreciate it. It was very nice to meet you. Same thing goes with the rest of the new phases here tonight. I, again, cannot stress enough how grateful I am for y'all's patience. Quit to the main menu where I get to hear my beloved banjo. Where I get to hear the beloved banjo. Oi. Over here. Play this. Do it. Do this. Do that. Do that. Patience. Thank you for it. Y'all are saints. Oi. What did I miss? Just, I messed up timing, Wang. I just didn't think about how long it would take because I didn't measure it, because I have not one time while playing this game looked at a clock and been like, you know, it would probably be wise for me to measure the time to know how much of it I have left. And I haven't one time done that. And the result is I mismanaged my time and I died as a result, which is very frustrating. Made a lot of good progress. Write down important things to remember for the next time. It's too much. I can't even. Important things. Go back to the tower. Try to not die this time. Don't get sucked through the roof with sand. Like, I don't even, like, I need to go the hell to bed. Because I'm already, yeah, now I've ruined tomorrow, which is wild because I have so many things to do. This was not a free night to just do this ad libitum. I know that I have the symbol thing for, I gotta figure out something out with a warp core, which is useless to me, except that the advanced warp core was delivered to the middle. So I guess if I get to go into this place, I get to get the warp core from in there, which I then presumably have to take to the other place. The problem with that is it takes this long to get to the middle. It takes this long in the cycle to get to the core. So then even if I do grab the warp core, it doesn't matter. I won't have time to get past the anglerfish and all that crap to get back to the mothership. So it's more likely that there's something in the core that I need to learn, which is going to be like a hack. They're going to be like, oh, hey, guess what? It was such a pain to get in here, and, you know, we were having so much issue with all that sand flying around, gang, that actually we just did a backdoor. You know, we're like programmers. We just made a backdoor for ourselves. Turns out it's under your bed back home where you started this entire game. Turns out, talk to Slate about it. He knows about it, and he'll open the door that's right next to him, and that just ports you straight to the fishy place and past the anglerfish. That's exactly what I'm expecting. Just talk to Slate, the dude that you've been roasting marshmallows with since day friggin' one. It's fine, it's fine. Another fun thing, the supernova instantly burns marshmallows. I know, I've many times been roasting marshmallows at the heat death of the universe. Many times, Nint, many times, yes. Chat will be here to help remember. Thank you, Jonesy. Oy. Wait, what were we supposed to remember? I forgot. Exactly, Citrine, exactly. Me and my insomnia are up late most nights, so it was fun having another vet to watch playing one of my favorite games. I'm glad. And it was also a pleasure to make your acquaintance, my friend. Thank you for all of the encouragement, for all the camaraderie. It means a heck of a lot. A heck of a lot. All good things to remember. Don't park your ship. Exactly. Park your ship over somewhere else. Stupid. Unbelievable. To be fair, it was long ago. You stressed the importance of a good sleep schedule as part of a talk, maybe even as far as yesterday. Exactly. Exactly, Rana. Important. Sleep is important. I just really, really wanted to finish this game tonight. Oh.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Men, thank you. I'm super grateful for the follow. I don't feel that I've earned it. I'm feeling like I'm getting grouchy from lack of sleep is what it is. I suspect that that's it. And I also feel like I've mismanaged both my time and y'all's time. whenever I run late on a stream, I feel as if I've disrespected you and your time. That goes for all of you guys out there. So I beat myself up pretty bad about that. That's why I work so hard to be on time, but I really, really do need to get better about ending on time. Out of respect for you guys. So that's how I feel I've let you down. But I'm grateful. I hope to have your assistance as we continue in this. My goal then will be to tackle this again next Saturday. But it's a short stream. I got to be in uniform early for a stretch. That's going to ruin my schedule. So next Friday and Saturday both must be short streams because I cannot be up at this time because then I would get like a whopping hour of sleep and then have to go be in uniform all day and do, well, it's work that I need to be awake for. World doesn't change, just your understanding of it. Yeah. I'm telling you, Slate has a secret door pre the whole time. Slate's sitting there and like, oh yeah, absolutely, no problem. Easy peasy. You know that little model right around the corner? Yeah, that's got a warp core in it. Just for funsies. Isn't that neat? We found it the other day. That's exactly what I'm expecting to happen. I expect that the answer is going to be somewhere right there in my little Hearthian home. It's going to be very frustrating. Very frustrating. Can't wait to watch you finish. I really hope it can be done in a 2.5 hour stream that takes me 45 minutes to get into. I really hope for that. You don't spend too long until you play this game again. I think you'll probably finish the game next time you play. Okay. All right, Tip. Please don't beat yourself up about that. We're not victims. We chose to be in stereo. Yeah, but how many people pre are like, okay, I want to see the end. He's really close. Maybe he'll get it. I can afford to stay up for a little bit. When instead I could have been like, I'll see you guys next time. You know, I don't know. Thank you, Jonesy. I appreciate the well wishings. You've got this, Chief. You got this in the bag. And personally, I've enjoyed every second. Cheers. Chose to spend my time here. Well, thank you. Thank you. Okay. It can be. It's possible. Look at that. I found the advanced warp core last cycle. You were looking for this, right? Exactly, Jonesy. That's precisely what I'm expecting to happen. And I'm salty in advance. I'm salty in advance. Okay. In advance. Absurd. All right. So, anybody have a raid target that in mind? Anybody want to guide the raid? Because basically everybody is asleep. I've got everybody. I've got Fade. Fade is awake. We could go watch Fade play Apex. I don't even know if someone can raid Fade. That's funny. Literally never tried. But if anybody has a raid target that they know of, you know, I mentioned this earlier when Afer raided me playing Outer Wilds when he had just finished it. Because the risk is, right, that I could raid into somebody and something is spoiled. Or I go in there and I'm like, oh, how's it going? You know, and like, I gotta try and be really good. Or just be like, not say anything or ask anything. Have you been to the... No, I can't ask that. Have you seen the... No, I can't ask that either. How's it going, man? Like, so I worry. Why didn't you ask for it earlier? It's been under my chair this whole time. Exactly, Wang. Precisely what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be salty. I've got the other person I'm currently watching play Celeste. Celeste is such a good game. Celeste is also on my list. And you know what worries me about Celeste? It says on our same favorite website, it says that Celeste takes 37.5 hours to beat. 37.5 hours. Okay, all right, 37.5 hours. This game said 27 hours. So I'm super worried about Celeste taking 37 hours because that will mean another 10 to 12 streams. Anglerfish clip from earlier. maybe spoilers for others playing clip roulette. Is there a clip? I've actually this has been an interesting thing. As I've gone through my clips, we talked about cleaning up clips many times tonight, right? For all the clip roulette that happened. I have seen clips from this game, and I'm like, one of them, there were several people who clipped me figuring out the quantum cave, okay? And I'm like, it won't work because it would have to be dark. And then I puzzle that out, and I turn off the lights, and I flash, and I teleport, and I figure it out, and I go, oh. And that's all funny, but that is absolutely a spoiler. So there's one clip from like the first night of me playing this where I crash into something and die, and that's not spoilery at all. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm like, and it was everybody named the clips like Gus is doing brain things, you know, like he actually figured it out. Oh my god. And I like the moment when he realizes, and I'm like, I love these, they're fun, but I can't keep them. It was because of that. Someone clipped you tonight. Okay, I'll have to go through them. Celeste is hard. You're saying I can't handle it, Rana. I got you. I got you. Oh god. He's at a point I gave up on. Oh, Celeste before. Well within the last chapter. The DLC chapter is extremely hard. Oh, the game's extremely hard? Oh, okay. I don't know anything about it, so. Silverwood 218. Very nice. No camera streamer. Sanjioker, who's a quite talented freestyler using Valorant as a background for chatting freestyle if you need a couple suggestions. Oh, What's Silver up to? DLC is extremely hard. I beat the base game. Oh my gosh. Often said Celeste is worse than Dark Souls. What? For side scrollers? Oh golly, maybe I don't play it after all. Silver's up to Tales of Arise. What the heck is Tales of Arise? Hang on. Let's go do some poking around. I like to raid out on Saturday nights, you guys, just because we've been raided a bajillion times, you know? So, pay it forward and all that. And I don't often go get to meet new friends, so what if we tried? What if we gave it a look-see? What if we gave it a look-see? Let me see. Let me see about this human. Let us take a look-see. Sleep is for the weak. Ha! Hilarious. For the weak, you get it? Weak, it's because... Ah, that's funny. All night streams on the weekend? I stream a variety of games, most of them being first-time playthroughs. Join me in experiencing beautiful games. Oh, all night streams on weekends. Huh. Interesting. Do they have a schedule? You guys know how I feel about schedules. If someone has a schedule, I'm like, I'm on board. If they don't have a schedule, they have a schedule. Saturdays, Sundays. Really, that's the schedule. Saturday, Sunday. Dedicated Saturday, Sunday. Huh. Cool. Really committed to those weekends. Interesting. All night, huh? Horizon, Forbidden West, Tales of Arise. I don't know what Tales of Arise is. Wild. Absolutely wild. Huh. Huh. I hope one day you give West of Loathing a try. It's on the list. It's on the list, Wang. I can't ever play it if I am too small-brained to get through this game. I'd recommend starting it, but not committing to finishing it. Oh, okay. All right. Interesting. It's a JRPG. Gotcha. Humor's right up your alley. Pretty short game, too. Did almost all the base game content in just over 8 hours. Expect another 2 or 3 hours for the content I missed in the DLC. Got you. Good thing with Celeste, though, is accessibility options. Oh. She does very long streams. Your current time is kind of her baseline and norm. Yeah, it seems so from what I've seen. Okay, we can do that. We can go make a new friend. What do you think? What do you think about that, Rana? hey, your suggestions have been pretty good so far. We got to meet the whole ruffian community because of you. So maybe we do it. All right. All right. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. All right, gang. You guys have already done me a bajillion kindnesses tonight, but if you do me one final, I'd really appreciate if you'd copy this raid message right here. There shouldn't be anything too special in there. But you've heard so many times tonight, I never ask anybody follow. I don't even know this person. We're gonna go find out. We're gonna make a new friend. Rana's recommendations have a good track record, so I suspect we'll be in okay hands. But yeah, let them know who sent you. Do a vibe check. You want to stick around? Stick around. You don't want to stick around? Don't. Many of you guys are here for Outer Wilds play. That's not where we're going. So, you know, that's it. There's no obligation to you to remain. Grateful again to everybody who followed here tonight, who subscribed on YouTube, who joined the Discord. All of you guys who got past those rules to try life on hard mode with the Mafia community. That's really remarkable. Thanks everybody who yeeted stickers in the general direction of the new joins. That's pretty darn slick. I'm looking forward to the meetings tomorrow in the Mafia community, the CNR, the Cosa Nostra Rendezvous. Looking forward to seeing all the bright and shining faces. And several things. Wow, tomorrow's gonna be very busy. It's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. Anyways, next stream is Tuesday in it. Again, the throwback to how it all began for me. A variety streamer. I was a competitive Apex player, and that's all I did exclusively. So I still play it on Tuesdays. That's the next thing. All right, let's see. Raid message. I got a copy of my own raid message. Copy. Thank you for the stream. She may be your cup of tea. She may not. She's very friendly. Aside from backseating or spoilers, she gets scary when that happened. Oh, hey, she also takes spoilers seriously. Hey, Outer Wilds people, we fit right in. Have a wonderful night, my friend. Thank you for the longer stream. Best of luck on your day tomorrow. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I'll need it. That's it. That's all the stuff. That's all the tea, you guys. Links in all the usual places for all the usual things. Big thanks again to folks who make this possible. There were no ads at any point tonight, and that's because of my patrons. I am literally sponsored by viewers like you, and I am especially grateful to my public patrons who have gone above and beyond with their support. Aki, Binge, BV, Bootless, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Joke, Abby, Mama Gus, Karma, Zenith, Ryan, Thump, Skittles, Tech, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zen. And that was all very hard for me to do because my brain is grinding to a halt. It's crazy, the pain. It's crazy. So that's all the stuff. That's all the things. Yeah, Tuesday, schedule below, all the links. There's merch. That's it. So what does it look like? What does it look like to do life on hard mode alongside these remarkable men and women who've agreed to try life doing the same? Will we actually make progress next Saturday? Maybe will we finish the game? What does it look like beyond that? Will I be so enamored of what it is I find that I decide actually everything else needs to be shelved so I can jump in and do Echoes of the Eye, which I now own, and come and see. Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be. I will see you on the other side. Ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1, right.